Welcome everyone to the stream. Good to see you. Hey, Endless are on a little bit early, but that is no problem at all. There's no rush at all. Good to have you in. Ober, good to see you as well. Welcome. I know you 2,043% ready once my chicken wings get delivered. Oh, that sounds good. That definitely does. Oh my goodness, Depot. Thank you very much for the resub.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snow cone?
No, don't worry.
Almost half of your quality content. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support and glad to keep you coming back. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so we're going into today with some more Sandy Boys. But before we start, I gotta show off my cute cat. There you go. I sent it in the Discord, if you guys saw just then. But I've got a friend today for the stream, and he's being adorable. He's sitting on the chair next to me, and he's almost half asleep. So, yeah. Is the music loud compared to my voice? I can see if I need to turn it down a little bit. What's the volume at? Normally keep it at 30. Is the audio really quiet? Maybe. Maybe my mic's gone quiet. Let me have a look at the settings. Let's see if my settings have changed. All good. I'll move my mic in front of my face for the moment there. That might help a little bit. Whilst I try and see if maybe my settings got distorted. Microphone. Yeah, I'm not sure. But thanks for letting me know about the mic volume. Why do they make it difficult? Let's go to sound settings. Last volume, that's my microphone. Actually, yeah, it does look really quiet for some reason. Oh, the cat's not moving with me. Nah, he's asleep over there. He's having fun. Nah, he's doing well. Yeah, interesting. Master volume, blah blah blah, that's good. Usually my settings don't reset themselves, but there are instances where they do. Hello. Levels. Oh! Well, that one's at 0 for some reason. And that one's at 0. Interesting. Good to have you in here, Solum. Good to see you. Hey, Gen Cruz, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Yeah, just not sure as to why my sound has gone quiet more so than usual. Hopefully you can hear me now. Sadly, no, my new roommate is allergic. Oh, you're not getting a cat with you? Oh, dang, man. That's unfortunate. That really sucks. Not having a cat and having to leave it behind is really tough. Yeah, I feel sorry for you, man. Hopefully you can go and hang out with the cat whenever you see it again somewhere else, or... What my wife loves to do with me is she loves to keep taking me to cattery places and just patting cats that are out there. They're really adorable, and I'm like, we already have our own cats. She's like, yeah, but I want to pet more cats, so... Maybe you can find a cattery near you that you can enjoy every now and again. No, that's not working.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snow cone?
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Tio Adam, thank you much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the support and the resub for 2 months. Thank you very much, man. Glad you're enjoying the channel and all the content that's happening. Last stream I had a cat. I was sad, moved away since I don't have a cat for myself. Oh. How many cat Snow's wife? Yes. I know, I have to keep saying no. Every time we go, we're like, can we have another cat? It's like, no, we can't. We had 4 cats at one point. That was hectic. But I think we're down to 3 and it's fine. You're liking the YouTube series too much. Thanks, Tio. Glad you're enjoying it, man. We've got a really cool season coming up for Season 9 that I'm really pumped for. But it might happen maybe next week. I don't want to promise anything. But I'm working on it in the background, so hopefully you guys are really keen to see the new series. And really enjoying the Solo Crusader series. That one's really fun at the moment. And showing off the Stronghold mod is wonderful indeed. Yep, no, I can't figure out why the mic is unhappy. But at least, can you guys hear me now? Okay. Everything, it's still really low. I put it like right in front of my face. Huh. That is really weird. Maybe that's a little bit better? That is so weird. Spatial sounds are off. It's not the volume here. Music's a bit loud. Interesting. Maybe it's OBS doing it. Because I don't change any of my things. These are always the same sliders. Maybe from updates and stuff? Yeah, maybe. Might chuck down a little bit. But I normally don't play with any of my settings to make sure it's the same on every stream. That's so weird. But thank you guys for letting me know, though, because I can't hear myself through the stream, so I don't know what I sound like. And I'm glad that you guys are able to let me know what's going on. The game and alerts are still the same volume, but I'm quieter. Huh. Very interesting. That is my Elgato. Let's have a look. One more little check. No. Nothing about blaming me. No, I don't take any offense to anything. I really appreciate the help. If I disable that, maybe that helps. And then for some reason, okay, that muted that for a second. They're listening to the device. Oh, I can hear myself. Yeah, that is actually quite quiet. Weird. No. Okay, so then how do I increase that? Techno snow. I gotta get myself a soundboard or something eventually. That is gonna be a fun thing to have. Properties. No idea. Says it's working fine. Mic. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is really, really quiet. If I put it in front of my face, it's still, I'm literally like almost touching the mic, and that's as good as I can get it. Holy crap, that's weird. Much better? Oh, I just hold it in front of my face. I have to literally hold it in front of my face. Oh boy. Well, at least you guys can hear me now. Yeah, that is really like a comedy night. Yeah, I've got to have like a mic stand and everything. Fair enough. I guess that's just how it is today. Do I know any jokes? Yeah, me. I'm a good joke. Oh, let's see if I can... I'll put it like there. Maybe that helps. And as long as I don't knock it over. Yeah. That should be hopefully better enough for you guys to hear. Mic just lives in my mouth now. Yeah. Gotta have one of like those commentator mics that sit on the side of your face that you just hear all the rustling every time they move their face. Yeah, that's the one I need. But yeah, normally my mic's perfectly fine. I might have to do some testing after the stream. I've got no idea. Anyways, at least you guys can hear me. That's the most important thing. So, welcome to the stream. And, yeah, good to have you guys here. If I move my head and stuff, it might change the volume, but I'll do what I can. Okay, so we are back into it. We did get a little bit wrecked last fight, but fortunately, I don't think we lost too many people or too many important people. We do have a few injuries, which is kind of rough. Sauron is already starting off a party RNG. Happy to have that. Trying to get Tim up to speed even further. Sounds great. And it is a +1 positive trait. That's a good one. That is a nice one. On a side note, why are you at 19 out of 18 bros? Oh, Solum, something happened at the end of Sunday's stream, and Kage Shodai bought himself in just at the end of the stream, because he was trying to buy himself in for the Sunday stream, but there wasn't any space, and he already spent the points, so I was like, okay, we'll give you on the Saturday stream. So he's jumped in on the Saturday stream, that's why. So that's why we've got ourselves a brand new retired soldier who has insane melee skill, and a decent two-hander, so it's nice to have him in. He's going to be on the sidelines for a little bit, but it shouldn't be too long before he's in the crew. Tim wants more traits? Of course he does. Of course he does. He currently has no traits, so he might as well grab one. I will quickly save, even though I already saved, like, recently. Just on top, just to make sure that the positive trait isn't something that breaks the game. And let's go for it. Ah, that's not a useful one. Damn. It's got team player. Oh, he was traitless because I think we got rid of one of his bad traits. But we gave him a positive trait that doesn't help his dagger build. It's 50% lower chance to inflict friendly fire. And if you don't know, that's only for ranged attacks, including throwing weapons and all ranged attacks. It actually does affect, I think, AoE damage. So if you're trying to do like a swing and one of your friends is in the way, I think it does affect that. But Tim is single dagger, so there's no way that's a big help at all. It's a thought that counts, exactly. And once he starts stacking some good perks, he'll get some better ones on the next roll. That's the idea. Yep, and I gotta not teleport around the map. Good, good, good. That's sorted. We did just come off of a quest. I think it was orcs. And we are able to get paid, which is nice. It's time to evolve him to the next Alp level, almost like a Pokemon. Oh, I want to show you something. I don't know if it's still... Is it on this version? I did update to the most recent version of Legends and PTR for you guys. NgGH hasn't updated since Sunday, I don't think. But that's fine. There's still some nice little updates as it goes. No, I can't do the painting tent, but I can do the barber tent. I want to show you something cool, Sauron. I can turn Tim into a demon Alp. Only visually. But I can evolve him into a demon Alp. I was just playing around with a few things and I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. I can make him into a demon Alp. He needs a bag now for his face? Yeah, because that's really ugly. I like the face that he has at the moment. So there's the cow sort of face. There's the pointy face. And then there's the one with the cool side slashers. Or side antenna or something. I do like that one. But the eye stalks are bigger now. Yeah. Definitely has the biggest spiky face. But I think we'll leave it as it is for the moment. We might evolve him later. Almost like Predator. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, Solom, I almost missed the question. Quick question to start. What makes you choose between one-handed and two-handed bros? Oh, the things that make me choose between one-handed and two-handed bros is mainly fatigue. If you have bros with decent melee stats, bros with decent health, decent resolve, they can go either way. But when it comes to one-handed weapons, I make sure that the person has duelist as an option, and I make sure they have recover and a decent fatigue pool. That's usually my main thing if I want to go one-handed. Two-handeds are just easier to build, and you do need a little bit more accuracy for a two-handed weapon because you're attacking once a turn. If you whiff that attack, you're kind of screwed. Whereas a one-handed person can slightly use less melee attack skill because you're attacking twice a turn, which means you have twice the chance to do damage to be effective in combat. It really depends on what one-handed weapon you want to use. If you're trying to use one-handed axes, you got to go crazy for a headshot build. If you're using one-handed cleavers, you don't need to worry too much because you get plus 10%. One-handed hammers, not always recommended, but can work maybe with like a shield, like a defensive frontliner. One-handed flails, you don't need as much accuracy. But yeah, I think the main thing that just is for me is fatigue. I care a lot about fatigue neutral when I do my builds. Because if you can't sustain yourself in a big fight, you're going to get ruined. So yeah, that's sort of the answer. Hopefully that helps you, man. Ober, quick question. Why Orc and why Alp with weapon and shield? Oh, no worries. So basically, why not is the answer. Sarod. Basically, when we started this season a couple weeks ago, there's a lot of buy-ins, and everyone was very happy to join. So we got a random Orc Young joined in, and we got ourselves an Alp join in. And the Orc Young looks like a warlord, but he's not. He just stole a warlord's armor, which is hilarious. And we just beef him up with crazy armor. He's got 500 body armor, 450 helmet. So he's basically a tank that just wields an axe. And the reason why we have a dagger and shield on Tim, the magical Tim, is because we're building a dagger build for him. And he's able to teleport around the map, stab people in the back, and then teleport to safety. And he's got recover. And basically, when you want to do dagger builds based on puncture, puncture does not benefit. Here, I'll show you. If we can... We've got no inventory space. Far out. I hate having no inventory space. Oh, I could have just done this. Genius. Okay. Double grip is the thing that allows one-handed weapons to be more influential in fights at the cost of not wearing a shield. But it doesn't work for everything. Be warned. Double grip, see, from 3984, 3167. So your basic attack is affected. Puncture at 3167 is not affected by double grip. Oh, there's an ad starting any second, just to warn you guys. But basically, puncture is not affected by double grip. It's not affected by many damage modifiers like that. So wearing a shield whilst going for a dagger build that's built on puncture is the best way to ensure your survival. It does reduce your maximum fatigue a bit by holding a shield, but I mean, people like holding shields and it really does keep them alive. So you might as well make the best of it. Another good way to make the strategy with a dagger build is going with a net. So you can put people in nets, get the bonus accuracy from stabbing them when they're stuck in a net, and all that. But hopefully that helps answer your questions. Epo's going for a spin for the sleep god himself. Very keen on that. Let's try and see if Tim gets something new. And it is a gifted level up in all stats. Oh my goodness. The amount of times you guys have boosted Tim's stats. He is not the man he used to be. He's not the sleep paralysis demon he used to be. He is bigger and badder. And 9258 melee defense. The main thing I care about is just the fatigue. It's all about the fatigue. From 94 to 98. The more fatigue, the better. He is always exhausted. So we're keen. Someone said, hey, Steph. Oh, Stefan, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry, I was getting through a bunch of stuff, so I couldn't say hi just yet. Solom asks, it's for me to decide something other than a tank or reach weapons, says Solom. Oh, yeah, no worries. Glad to help. Always feel free to ask questions about builds or anything, basically. Tim needs as much melee defense as possible because he can't wear armor. That is very true. And he doesn't get nimble as far as I remember. So he needs as much health and defense as possible. Because there's not much keeping him alive. Yep. We'll have to work with that. I think muscularity will be good because that is affected on puncture, I think. It's worth testing out. But yeah. I'd be tired too if everyone around me was just yawning and napping all the time. Tim is doing what's natural. Yawns are infectious. They really are infectious. PTR and random perks makes it kind of complicated. That is true, Solom. It is. But it allows you to play around with it. You don't have to play with the random perks if you don't want. I think there's a way of turning off dynamic perks. But it's a good way to learn how to build new things. It's a good way to strategize and experiment. That's the basic idea. If you get to experiment with brand new builds and weird perk combinations, it helps you find out things you like and makes you learn about things you just really don't like. Yeah, so that's the idea. Okay, so let's quickly heal. Actually, let's go get our money first. And then we'll come back to this Crumbling Ruins, because we have a ambition we want to finish today. To finish a camp by ourselves that's not part of a quest. We get wonderful cash to keep us out of the, you know, negatives. Food is... we could do a little better. We're eating 51 per day. Selling at not the best prices. 8.94 is okay for gold coins, but I know I can get better. And I'm not desperate for cash, so I'll sell somewhere else. And then selling for 16 is also really bad, so... Inventory management is slightly issued at the moment. But I think I'll hold on to it for a little bit longer. Maybe get some of the crappy stuff out of the way. That's why I like it. You're forced to try things. Exactly, exactly. If only Tim had champion, said Saran. Yeah, no, he doesn't, sadly. If he had champion, he'd be a beast. Even more so. But you guys are making him a champion by boosting his stats. That's pretty much it. Okay, so let's get these injuries sorted. Oh, single injury sorted. Healing 17 hours. Butcher's tent. What are we butchering today? We've got nothing available. Fair enough. That means we get rid of that. Do we need salvage? Yeah, we've got a little bit of salvage to fix. Saron's going for another spin for Tim. I mean, you've got your points saved up. You're ready. Was able to get butchered, said Ober. Oh, if you haven't seen, NgGH last week got a really nice update for the mod. There's a brand new butcher's tent that's in the game, and you're allowed to now butcher corpses. So I can do a quick rundown for you. Basically, if you guys have ever seen the Weaponsmith, which we do have in our team, Mr. Riker, we've got a Weaponsmith or Shenanigans. They allow you to collect corpses at the end of battle. With the butcher tent that's been added, you are able to collect corpses without having a Weaponsmith in your party. And what you can do with corpses is you can chop them up for meat. Or, what the really cool thing that he's updated now, it used to be just meat and things you can turn into sausages and stuff. But you can now get better chances to reroll on trophy loot. So if you kill a lindworm, get nothing from it, get the corpse, go to the butcher's tent, you have a chance to get a trophy from the corpse. So I really love this butcher's tent. Now, what Solom is saying right there, no necrotant, is basically Necro himself has spoiled, well, put about a bit of a spoiler or a leak to say that the next major update is going to include another tent upgrade, which is going to be the Necromancer tent. It has not been updated yet. I'm sure he's hard at work with it. There's no rush at all, but he's planning to add the Necromancer tent, which is probably the following on part of the Butcher tent, to allow things that you craft or collect from corpses, or even use corpses themselves, in a necromancy sort of crafting tent, which would be very interesting. But it's not in the game yet because there's no update for it just yet. But hopefully, maybe next week? I don't know. I don't want to push it. I don't want to rush it. But whenever it does come out, we're going to be hyped for it entirely. Can you get the trophy and then butcher out another trophy, says Ober. Yes, sorry. I was giving like the worst case scenario where you don't get something from a corpse. No, if you get something from a corpse and get the corpse, you can butcher the corpse again and get another trophy. Yeah, it's perfect. We've had some luck on the Sunday stream, if you guys were watching. We killed some redback spiders, I think it was. Got some of the venom glands, butchered the redback spider corpse, and got another venom gland. So it's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Especially when you're dealing with legendary enemies and you want some specific, or even just more trophies from them because they're hard to get. To butcher legendary enemies and get an extra chance to get a legendary trophy, so important for crafting. Unhold body orc left arm and a lindworm head in the new tent. Yep, you'll just get every piece possible. What else am I missing? Just a bit of salvage, pretty much. That's all we got to do. Sweet. Fix up some health, clean up that inventory space, because we are almost out of tools and supplies. And as I say it, we get some more tools and supplies from a broken caravan. Nice. That's what you like to see. getting spoiled rotten right there. Injury should fix by tomorrow. The fight with the 5 legendary monsters to Solum. Oh yeah, that fight was crazy. Absolutely love that, and I'm so happy we won it too, with minimal losses. Minimal losses. Everything seems to be repaired quite nicely. Everything seems to be salvaged quite nicely. We have a berserker chain, which is cool. A little bit of salvage to do there, but we should be fine. What's the quest available? I didn't check it because I didn't know if it was going to stay. Caravan 3 days to the east. I like that idea, but before I do that, I mean, this is so close. And we have no idea what's in there. It was next to an orc area, so it could be orcs. And I do want to get that ambition done to fill up the party a bit more. Hey, Korax, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Yeah, the ruins sounds like a good idea. We'll do that before we go running off. Yeah, getting that ambition, increasing the party size. One thing before we jump in. Did we spin for Tim? Nope, I forgot. I was too busy talking about the necromancy and the butchering tent. Thank you so much for reminding me, man. I was getting too enthusiastic. Because I'm enjoying all the wonderful updates that have been happening. Let's go for that spin. It's a free heal. Actually, that could be good now. Not the biggest roll, unfortunately. But we are going into a fight. And if we heal off the cut arm by Bad Wolf, he might be helpful for this fight. So that might be the better one to go for. Because, I mean, it'll take till tomorrow to fix the injury. We could just fix it now. Just waiting for a fight to Solum. Yeah, exactly. Am I in this campaign or is this the different one, Korax? That is a good question. Korax, you are here. You are our sword wizard. The one that is able to trap people into roots. And eventually, do the insect swarm. Can't wait for that. Can't for that. The new guy has level ups? Oh yeah, but he's not in the fight just yet. I'll do his level ups a little bit later. But he's technically in reserves because we can only have a maximum of 16 and we have 19 people. So Kage Shodai is technically in reserves, Stefan is still in reserves, and Sakael's still in reserves because we have a few extra people until we upgrade our renown level. So what we'll do is we'll use Saron's Vitality to fix poor Bad Wolf. Thank you very much, Saron, for fixing him up. And he is euphoric and very, very happy indeed. Did I turn off the debug tool? Good, good, good. And let's jump into it. Let's see what we get to fight. Actually, wait. Wait. Thinking. We have 2 ranged people. We have 2 ranged people, so daytime fights sound... We have 3 ranged people. Never mind. Daytime fights sounds right. Over, just before we get into the fight, were you wanting to spend that as a combat roll or a party roll? Because it looks like you're trying to spend it as a party roll. Oh, you want it to be a combat roll. Okay, no worries, no worries. You got in pretty early. Then we'll jump into it. And we'll get your combat roll immediately. Fame sword without perks and roll. Yeah, Solum. It looks really good. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm not fighting uphill. Oh, but then if I retreat, it ruins my renown, and I'm trying to get renown. Do I think we can fight uphill? It ruins our range. It ruins a lot of things. We've got tanky people. Fine. I'm going against my own ideas, and we're going to fight uphill. Don't do this at home, though. This is like the disclaimer. Don't do this at home. Don't fight uphill if you don't have to. This is a trained trained idiot that doesn't know what he's doing. You never know. We'll see what we can do. I'm allergic to waiting. No worries. Let's go for it. Let's get that spin going to start us off and see how fighting uphill can be even worse. What do we got? Oh, that was scary. I thought that was going to stop on the yellow. It is a brigand barbarian instead of the champion. Thank the Lord for that. God damn it, says over. I mean, I'm already fighting uphill. I don't need to fight uphill against a champion. Okay, so it's brigand barbarian. You could still accidentally get the king. You never know. But let's see what comes out of this. if I can do it properly. It's a drummer! Yay, we got some support. Let's go. Now the trick is, what do? I still have enough points as over? Oh, I'm sure you guys do. You guys have plenty of points. Oh, it's raiders! Oh, that's a nice fight. I was worried it was going to be orcs. Okay, can't complain now. That's a good fight. Oh, and let's fix the terrain issues by force. It's going to take a while, but we can fix our terrain issues easily. Let's bring out a big boy up north. And then Sheems can probably work on the terrain. Can I go here? Ooh, I can throw him. Watch this. Quick, hold my beer. That's some good damage right there. Chucking a guy off a cliff. My expectations were low, but that drummer went over my expectations. Well, I'm glad he's there to basically represent. Oh wow, this is actually not a hard fight. I was worried for nothing. Nothing at all. There are 2 monks though, surprisingly. Oh yeah, I remember the butter knife bros. Yeah, butter knife. That's the way to do it. Now that he's on ground level, thanks for coming down here, buddy. Oh, we only got 1 hit. Oh yeah, the double butter knife bros down here. Yep. What else do we have? Korax, can you... You can't hit anybody up there. That's a little annoying. And you missed a 95? 221 misses a 38. That's understandable, because he's more of a tank. Singh should not miss this. Nice 82. Nice. Ken, you can just run up the top. Do I bulldoze? Oh, we're exhausted. Yeah, I forgot we can't do that. But we can run up here at least. Tim, this is a human fight. This is your thing. You're here to win. Korak says sorry. That's all good. It'll be fine. Just an unlucky one. 6th wife, if I calculate correctly, should be the 102nd wife. I mean, it's probably something close to that. Tim, I think we can just be insanely risky. Do we walk up to the miner, or do we teleport behind him? No, that's exhausting. It's so exhausting during the day. I think we just go here, and we stab the miner normally. Because 40% is rough. Or we put him to sleep at 76, stab him for 70. If we put him to sleep, here's the trick. He won't wake up because his friends can't get to him. The minstrels never walk into the friends. They always stay still. The dog won't do anything, and these guys won't wake him up. So that's a dead miner next turn, which is good. Tim is actually tanky enough to stay on the front line, so I'm not worried about keeping him in this fight. Normally I would, but he seems to be doing fine for the moment. Yeah, like I said, this guy's not going to walk up and help his friends. Minstrels are selfish little drummers that sit at the back. It's kind of weird. Tim is still only getting rolled on by 23s. Because he's using a thing that dodges past his shield. Little bit tricky, but we'll be fine. Solum, why can't we... No, we can't jump up there. We'll run that way then. Digrin, we'll just stay back. Ober's going again. Okay, you're trying to make this fight harder than it has to be. And let's see how hard you make it. Second drummer. Uh-oh. No, that won't be a second drummer. It'd be hilarious if it was. It's coming back a little bit harder than that. Random enemy beast. This could make the fight insanely hard. Kraken drummer. Could be good. Could be good, or it could be death. You never know. Let's bring it to the back, and let's see what happens. Oh. Well, that happened, I think, on Sunday. That could be really bad. Tim, you have a new contract. But you're getting a little exhausted. It's not a champion though, Necromancer. It is not. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you. And no, it's not a champion. It's just a basic legendary coven leader. But, you know, still gonna be a little bit of an issue in my opinion. That's a beast, says Solum. Technically it's on the beast table because it's non-human. Oh no! Oh no! It's not a freaking... Oh no. It's not a champion, Hex! But Ken-chan, what are you doing? Don't do it! Oh, crap. I think we have an issue. Imagine a stretchy, lanky rake, small, beady eyes, and speaking in some AMSR stuff. Hey, Cracker, welcome to the stream, and it's good to see you too, Van Whitman. I don't know, I'm still a tiny bit disappointed as it isn't as snowy or as tentacly as it should be, says Over. You're disappointed? I'm sorry, its first move was to convert our gigantic tank. Our tanky giant guy with a mansplitter. Yeah, I think we have a problem. Put him to sleep? That's actually possible. Wrong time to join the stream, says Cracker. Yeah, we have a little bit of an issue at the moment. We'll see how it goes. I have a plan. That didn't work. I'm too far away from my plan. Ouch. Okay, we'll have to see. The best part of this is that Ken has crap fatigue. Yes, that's true. So the best part of it is Ken cannot swing in a circle. Because I've screwed his fatigue completely. So he can't swing in a circle to kill everybody. He can only just kill one person. So, you know, it's at least a little bit less menacing. Ober's going to have a good sleep. And we'll catch us later. No worries, man. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. And you'll be able to see whatever carnage Ken brings upon us and this Hex in the VOD. Have a good one, man. Yeah, we missed a 6%. Should give mod makers the idea of desert or swamp type Ijurox or just tentacle eel creatures roaming the coast. What I'd really love to see is like water warfare. Because you know how you guys play Mountain Blade, and you've played like Mountain Blade Vikings and stuff, where you get your own ship and you get to play with cool stuff like that. You get to fight from ship boarding actions. Fighting sea monsters would be amazing. I'd love to see that aspect of the game. But, you know, that's probably a bit harder to code and such. What can I do? What can I do? Snow, please save him. Right, okay, take some high ground. Make sure Ken doesn't kill you with the 5% bonus you get from the high ground. 10% bonus. It's not that hard, says Necro, to do water stuff? Really? Well then, that sounds wonderful. I don't want to push anybody to do work on stuff that I keep recommending. But, I mean, that does sound pretty cool. The game can't do sea stuff, though, but it might be able to do tropical maps. Ah, I see what you mean, Vet Women. That could be possible. Stefan, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Scabbled. Appreciate the support, and congrats to Scabbled to get a free gifted sub. Nicely done. I have an idea. It's probably not gonna work. Solum, you're pretty tanky. I don't want you to lose your shield, though. Oh, yeah, I don't want you to lose your shield if he goes for the break shield idea. 221, do you outspeed him? Yeah, you definitely outspeed him. Okay, so Solum, go somewhere else. You're needed elsewhere. Archipelago Tropics might be an easier thing, says Van Whitman. Yeah, and then you get, like, tropical enemies and stuff. Oh, Bad Wolf with some sand. That's good. Sand reduces damage, so if he does hit us... I'm really missing having a Hex right now as a best friend to stop this from happening. Right, Kay? I'm so glad I gave you some armor. Can we have crocodiles, says Endless Saron? That would be pretty cool. Tim, we have a job for you to do. Can I put a hex to sleep? Ah, 5%. That makes sense. Target resolve is 170? What? 170. Fair enough. I can try and mind break. Or I can dagger for 90. I'll dagger for 90. Yeah, I'll take that. That's not too bad. Tim, you have a very important job. Bad Wolf is one of the real sand bros. Exactly. One of the real boys who can actually throw some sand. White Wolf. Really can't hit anything uphill. Really can't hit anything uphill. But he did! He got the 18%. Let's go. Shows you how weak our hex is on Sunday. Yeah. No, our hex is good on Sunday. It's just, you know, maybe a little less scary than converting this gigantic thing in an instant. So, yeah, there's that part to it. It takes a bit of effort for the hex to get running, whereas this hex just runs from the get-go. Arasho, I think we can deal with this drummer. There you go. 221, you have a very important task. You scared Kenshan. Very, very good. Now shield bash him. Yay! Now Bad Wolf might die. But Reike survives. Oh, we'll have to see. If it's in sea battles, then having a boat in the inventory can make you run the seas as possible. Just that you'd be fighting on or the side of boats. Romancing, SAGA kind of thing, probably. Yeah, that's sort of the idea. So you have, like, yours part of the map. Impassable terrain that's the water. And then maybe a couple of short bridges. And you'd have a lot of archer fights. And then you'd have the other person's boat, which is maybe a slightly different size depending on what enemy it is. And then if it's sea monsters, they'd be able to move on the impassable terrain, and you wouldn't be able to, and you'll need to be able to hit them when they're next to your boat. And maybe some of the sea monsters be slightly ranged or reach weapons. I don't know how feasible that is to mod either, Van Whitman. I'm sure Necro knows how it is. He says it's not that hard, but I don't know exactly which part would be harder. But that's sort of the cool idea that I was thinking, because whenever I started playing this game and noticed that there was, like, ports and saw little ships moving from port to port, I was like, okay, cool. How do I get into the water? And then I used a port and it teleported me to the other side of the map, and I was like, I don't think that's how ships work. And I was slightly disappointed from then on. And I was like, yeah, no, ships don't teleport you around the map. But in this game it does, so, you know, there's that. Shows how we... Artemis just needs more simp donos to bump her stats, exactly. Making a map gen is the hardest, says Necro. Oh, I see. That would make sense. Making it generate exactly the way you want it to, with some variability. That's understandable. Thanks for letting us know which one was the harder one to do. Maddie's wife. Can I actually... Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to wait and then kill him. Sing, can we get up onto the north flank? He falls asleep, wastes his turn. Holy crap, Ken, did you have to do it? Bad Wolf, you're on 4 health. What did he roll? 70%. Damn, 200% sure that's how ships work in real life. Yeah, well, I guess so. Holy crap. Okay, we're going to throw some sand again. Slow him down. But most importantly, holy crap. What we really want to do now is we want 221 to push Kenshan further away. Because we know he's done it before. 221's got a decent accuracy on his shield bash. Oh, of course the darn miner gets a hit. That's fine, we'll live. I want to lower... Oh! Look at this strat, boys! Look at this! What? What? No! How did that roll bad? No! It would have worked! If he didn't fall and take damage, it would have worked. It would have separated 2 tiles of height from Kenshan. And it actually killed him. It didn't even strike him down. Freaking hell! Magical Saturday stream indeed. Hey Dennis, welcome to the stream. Interesting strat. Thanks, Korax. Freaking hell, that was not meant to happen. It was meant to be gently pulling him down. Cheems, what did you do? I blame Cheems, not myself. Oh, man. That really backfired into what I wanted to do. His blood's on my hands, says Solum. Thanks. Oh, and you're trying to add to the fun. Nurian P just joined because Theron told me to. This is the first thing I see. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're going to enjoy the rest of it. If it's definitely going to be more of that, it probably will be. Oh, I was not expecting it to fail. The law in Discord. Oh, hey, man. Good to see you. Let's go for the spin. Oh, boy. Let's see what we get. It is a random militia soldier mercenary. Fair enough, fair enough. That's not too bad. Ship event. Your brothers get a chance contracting diseases because of close proximities. Also, one of the passengers is a sea hex. Oh, dear. Don't give him ideas. Don't give him any ideas. What veteran is going to be joining this fight? It will be a Zwei? Okay, well, that's a bit scary. Just a little bit scary. Fair enough. Gonna have to get through that eventually. There's an ad starting any second, just to warn you guys. Can't kill what's already dead, says Theron. Oh, boy. Reike, I don't want to kill our friend. And I don't want to kill our other friend, but that seems to have already happened. Imagine some event. It would be pretty cool if that happened. Definitely. Not reviving that puppet just yet, because I thought I was able to save a friend. But we might have to change up the strat a little bit. Ooh, the Brigand Thug's killing up the Hex. That's good. The faster we kill the Hex, the better. I also have another strat in mind. Please work. Why? Why? I mean, it worked, but why? Save a friend literally buries him. Save a friend literally knocks him off 3 stories of cliff face. I gotta stop saving my friends. I really do. It's getting a bit too risky. Oh no, and Maddie's now hexed? Maddie, no. Your wife's gonna die to the hex. And these darn brigands gonna kill her with no remorse. Far out. Why? Everything's gone to custard in a fight that should have just been a walkthrough. Let's get rid of that darn drummer. I'm gonna put Ken stuck in some vines so he doesn't kill any more people. Can I get this 20%? No, I can't. Of course not. You can always embalm Bad Wolf and raise him, right? Exactly, exactly. We'll keep his corpse. We'll bring him back from the brink. He'll be fine. I can't kill this Hex now, which is absolutely wonderful. I can put the Thug to... Fudge! The Raiders are gonna screw us as well. What do I do? I can put the Thug to sleep. That's all I can do. Without killing the Hex. Freaking heck. Okay, Ken misses, which is good. And he's still infatuated. That infatuation lasts way too long when it comes to champion... Not champion, legendary hexes. You can't kill the Hexaceron? No, 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 because if I... Okay, never mind. We got lucky. We got absolutely lucky. Okay, so the trick with killing the Hex is, if a Hex is, I walked away 5 minutes to get some tea, says Epo, and all hell broke loose. Yup. Basically, so Saron, the way I didn't want to kill the Hex was because there's a Hex ability on the Hex, that when you attack the Hex, it does damage to the person she's hexed. So Maddie's wife could have died if I did too much damage to her. Luckily, though, the thing that killed the Hex, we don't get any loot for it, which is really sad. But the thing that killed the Hex, where is it? Was the Raider. And the damage that she took was 33. So that means I think Maddie took 33.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snow cone?
Yeah, if I did too much damage, I could have killed Maddie.
Don't worry. It's Lemon.
Because Hex is basically just a way to push the damage on someone else to try and keep yourself alive. But weirdly enough, she still took the damage. I think Necro might have changed it a little bit for the enemy Hexes, or maybe that's like a legendary Hex. I don't know. But in the way we play our Hex campaign, the damage we take is nullified and given to someone else. I'm not sure how buffed that is for the normal game. Korax, thank you very much for the resub with Prime for 2 months. Thank you very much for the support. Didn't realize my sub ended until I got the latest commercial. Oh, because the ads. Yeah. You can always tell when your sub ends if the ads pop up. No worries, but thank you again for the support, man. Glad you're enjoying. Oversowing chaos and then just leaving. Yeah, that's what Over does. He's like, oh, I just spawned a crazy thing in. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. Perfect timing. Same thing when the stream started, says Epo. Exactly. Thanks, man. The change is the must because the normal Hex is no use for the Queen. Ah, I see, Necro. Thanks for the update on that. Appreciate it. And it's good that there's a change for enemy Hexes doing that, because they would be completely broken if they could just Hex every turn like that. I mean, it's kind of broken that we can do it, but, you know, if we have a couple broken things every now and again, can't completely complain. Cheems, what happened? Oh, that's to create the puppet. I was like, why can't you recharge that one? Because you haven't created your own puppet yet. Fair enough. Then we shall wander forward into the unknown dangers. Well, and it was OP on the Shadow Demons too. Yeah, it was pretty OP when the Shadow Demons had the cool stuff. They still do, but it's slightly nerfed. So we don't have to worry as much about it. Oh, nice. Good hit, Diagrin. Good kill. The puppet's just tanking the monks, which is nice. Don't know why the monks are enjoying smacking rocks with their wooden sticks, but fair enough. One thing I'm a little worried about is, where did Tim go? I can't see Tim. He got hit and teleported, but I can't see where he teleported to. Is he dead? There's no way he took 150 damage from a hit. Coven Leader's dead. Tim kills the War Dog, is confident. Brigand falls to sleep. Hex is gone. Then Tim gets hit after the Hex happens. Where is it? Where is it? Tim... There he is. Tim takes 10 damage. Staggers him, and now he's just disappeared. He went to go get coffee. He probably did, and the game's just not showing me where he is because it teleported him somewhere. I don't know where the heck the game would have teleported him. But regardless, Tim will be back in the next episode. I don't know how long that'll take, but we'll have to find him. Let's get rid of that monk. Nicely done, Sing. The change is a must because the normal Hex has a notice for the Queen. The tile just hasn't updated his location. Ah, I see, Necro. Thanks for that. Maybe he preemptively went into the hole. Yeah, just hide down there. Now, this is now the Sunday stream. Yeah, it does feel like the Sunday stream a little bit. 221, let's get up on top there. No lucky shots from White Wolf, unfortunately. Let's break out, shall we, Ken? Nicely done. Oh, Tim is still alive, and... Never mind. I just didn't see him because he was hiding behind big-headed Digran. Tim's alive! Did you guys see him? Did anybody see that Tim was standing right there? We're all blind. You guys call me blind. Tim was there the whole time. Fair enough. Oh, and he's exhausted. Hat camouflage. Exactly. The hat is very sneaky. I mean, he's a dagger build. He's the assassin. You never knew he was there the whole time. That's the way to do it. Also, that Zwei is wrecking, and so are the saplings. It's still a three-way fight over here. That's a fun one to watch. Yep, you kill off those trees, buddy. Good job, farmhand. Congrats. Sunday stream crossover sounds amazing. Oh, that would be cool. Just doing 2 streams at the same time when it's like the 2 parties meet, duke it out. Oh, that's one thing I'd love to see Battle Brothers have, like PvP fights. That would be amazing. Where you get to control both sides of the map. I might have heard of something about like that before, but I don't know exactly if I'm mistaken. Let's bring that raider down a level. Make sure he definitely dies. You guys are having your fun. Do enjoy. We finally get to revive the puppet for the first time in this game. Do I throw him or do I just kill him? I think I throw him. So I can go that way and go after the big guy. That's probably the better way. Simp the Swain. Oh, wrong stream. Exactly. But it feels like that. It definitely feels like that. We can just go and simp everything. Kenshan still gets hit from the low ground. That's fine. I want to put that Zwei stuck because he is a bit scary. Tim, my friend, we have a bit of fatigue back. There we go. Let's go teleporting. And then we can teleport... Oh, it's so exhausting to teleport, isn't it? Let's teleport over here and stab the minstrel. Or not. Poor Tim. Let's go Arasho up the front lines. And we'll get Sing to assist. What else do we got? 34%. Ooh, White Wolf. Almost gets the kill. But Kenshan steals it. Nicely done. Archers are just not in this fight, unfortunately. Farmhand's trying to leave. That's a good sign. Good kill, Solum. That was a weird play. That's a very weird play. Why would a raider walk 2 spaces? Attack the sapling and stand next to Tim. Ah, because he can't see Tim's there. That's right, remember? We can't see where Tim is. Tim is invisible. And he can't see him either. Where are we going with this? We are trying to lower the terrain when we get there of Mr. Scary Dude. That'll work, Cheems. You're in a bit of a dangerous situation, but I think you'll be okay. Wow, that was a good cleave. He's got return favor? Okay, that's a bit scary. Wrong hat needs the gray wig now. Yeah, he does. He does. Can I revive the puppet? No, I cannot, because I can't even see it. Oh, the struggles. Puppet, what are we doing? We're gonna smack him? No, we're not. Good hit, 221. Needs some more action, says Lair of Truth. I think you may be right. But I'm kind of worried at what kind of action is going to be joining in. We'll have to see what happens. What will the wheel provide us with? A green skin. Uh-oh. Depending on the green skin, it could be really weak and goblin-y. Or it could be a little bit rough. Let's see what jumps in. It's an ambusher. I mean, that's not super scary, but if he keeps staying at a distance, he could put out a little bit of damage. And I'm a little worried about that. I would be a little bit more worried about, say, an Orc Elite or something like that. But beggars can't be choosers, and that's pretty scary. And I'm begging that we can have something weaker. That's the idea. Do I go for the 61 right now? Charm him, says Solo. Wrong stream, wrong stream. But yes, charming him would be good. I think I go for normal dagger hits because we are exhausted. Or do I recover? No, I recover. Recover's the right play. Let's try and get Ken out the front. 25% minstrel. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Have it your way. Incoming arrows. Oh, barely misses 221. That's good. The guitar blocked. Trying to get past me. Watch out for the guitar. What guitar? Ouch. Dagger, let's go. Tim. Tim! That's the daggers we're looking for. The double kill. Nicely done. Cheems, what are we doing? Can we lower the terrain of this guy? We sure can. Stuck in a hole now, buddy. I love it. Flat terrain for all the I can see. And oh, wait, there's a hole now. Cheems just brought out his shovel and went, wait a minute. Just stand there, buddy. I gotta dig a hole. Oh, it's too good. Geomancers for the win, man. The tree is fleeing. Thanks, man. That's a scary cleave. Arasha just got wrecked. Kinda don't want him to die, but we'll see what happens. Oh, the 84 headshot. Puppet for the win. Puppet's too strong. Sing. Thank you. That saves Arasho with his headshot. And then now it's all up to the Goblin Ambusher, I believe. Which should... If he flees, you guys get undead. So remember that. He's not fleeing? Nope, he's a brave one. The tree is fleeing. Top 10 comments on medieval shenanigans. The tree's a witch. Summoned by a witch. The tree is attacking us. And now he's fleeing because he's scared. Should ask Bad Wolf about holes. Oh, wait. Hey, Saran. Saran, come on, man. Too soon. Too soon. Oh, Tim. What do we got? That's a dead Goblin Ambusher right there. What can I do with this? Nothing. I think that's the end of the fight. I don't know if I'll catch the tree that's escaping. And I don't think I've ever thought I'd ever say those words before. I don't think I can catch the tree that's escaping. Tim's serving up the salads because the goblins are salads. Yep, Tim's going on a vegan diet for a little bit longer. Yeah, it's over. Oh, I can't believe we lost Bad Wolf in that fight. To something that was completely avoidable. Oh, man, I gotta be more careful with that. Feels bad, my man. We'll put you on the reserve list, because I think you bought in with that character. I'll have a look. I can't remember if you bought in with that guy. You had a famed item. Yeah. So we'll put you on the reserve character for an extra character. Bad Wolf 2.0. Regardless, though, we did get the Drummer Corpse, the Raider Corpse, the Monk Corpse, and one of the Sapling Remains. So we got a little bit of corpses from that fight to butcher. Half decent loot. We did get mostly Bad Wolf's armor back, so not the best loot. We got a Zwei from the Zweihander. Not too bad. And for those of you who haven't seen the butchering tent, we're able to play with that right now. Name suggestion, Bad Hole instead of 2.0. Bad Wolf the Risen. Or the Fallen, because he fell into a hole. Yeah, that would work. That's a good idea. Okay, so we have a few corpses, more than I expected from that fight. Did it double up? Maybe some corpses were missing from the screen. Anyways, from basic human corpses, we can get strange meat. Nothing fancy, because humans don't provide trophies. From the saplings, though, you do get raw wood, which is really nice. Which is helpful in a hex campaign, not as much in a normal campaign. But raw wood is used for a very couple... You're sad we didn't get Bad Wolf's corpse to cut up? Oh yeah, we didn't. So, I mean, that would be really disrespectful. But yeah, so raw wood can be helpful for some very basic crafting options in the crafting tent. Nothing super amazing. But yeah, we get to do a little bit of butchery, a little bit of salvage. Can I salvage a little bit more just to make the most of it? Probably yes. Definitely a few crappy items in there we don't need. Can repair those. Yeah, that works. Okay. Camp it out. Our company renown is increased because of the wonderful location we just beat up. Let's see what our next one is going to be on our list. 4 undead locations. Not really keen because I know that trophy is garbage now. 5 fights in the arena. Maybe. Trading takes a long time, no ambition. I mean, we can do arenas. It's going to be a bit rough, but we could try it. Okay, so butchering, salvaging, repairing, healing. There we go. Okay, so we got some raw wood. Did we get no strange meat? Or did it spoil whilst we were butchering it? That could be bugged a little bit. Not sure why that happened. Normally, you do get whatever it says from the butchering tent. But that is slightly unexpected because I haven't seen it do that before. Fair enough. Okay, so, Navig, congrats on the level up. Nice forward range defense. Very happy to see that. We'll get that +4 there. You have a chance to get 0 as well, I think, says Nurian. Oh, I might have to check the numbers next time to see if there's a chance to get 0. I've seen a chance to get 0 on a few items from corpses, but I haven't seen it on a 0 chance to get it for food or meat and stuff. I will double check it the next time we get some corpses, though. There's a new bug that prevents you from getting any kind of meat. Oh, that's what it is. That makes sense. Thanks, Necro, for the explanation there. And to be honest, the really crappy meat you get from corpses isn't always that useful anyways. It's something, but, you know, I'm sure it'll be sorted out eventually. Thanks for the update, man. Epo's going for Tim's coffee break. Yeah, he decided to go for coffee break, came back, got some more stats. We'll see what happens. I'll quickly add Navig's crossbow mastery first. And do we have a crossbow ready for him? We definitely do. Do we have crossbow ammunition? That may be an issue. Does anybody have any crossbow ammunition in their reserves? No, you just have all normal ammunition. Arrows is what normal people call it. We gotta go buy some crossbow ammunition. For poor Navig. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, and we'll do the roll before I forget. We just want the sausages, says Nurian. Exactly. That's all we want. We're simple folk. We don't need no fancy trophies. We just want all the good sausages. +1 random trait for a bro. I mean, if Tim wants to keep stacking them traits, he can't ever get team player again, so he's gonna get something better. Did you want to give Tim the one, Epo, I'm assuming? The free trait? We have an injury to fix. How long is that going to take? 1 to 3 days. I could probably just not put effort into fixing that injury. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Everything else is pretty much healed. Yep, Epo wants the trait for Tim. No worries. And we get Brave. Ooh, that's a nice one. That is very helpful to have extra resolve to try and make people fall asleep better. Make sure our resolve gets confident early. And yeah, not a bad trait. Not the best trait, because I'm sure there's a few more we could use. Like maybe lumbering would be pretty good. 10% damage with minus 20%, minus 20 initiative. That's the one we're really fishing for. But Brave is definitely better than Team Player. We like that one. Much better than mine, says Saran. Yeah. Just a little bit better. But we're not picking sides here. What do we got? Pierced Cheek. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, let's go shopping. And maybe take the caravan? Maybe. If it's still even there. We do want to head south to possibly do arenas. Oh, with tier 3 quest. Uh-oh, that looks a little scary. Why do you not sell crossbow bolts? You're peasants. You should be using crossbows, not bows. Dyes are not at the greatest price. Paint's not super amazing. Oh, I want food. Barely looks after our food situation. Fair enough. What's the tier 3? Would mind over body help him, says Epo. I'll have a look. Yes. 100%. Mind over body would be amazing. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. But thank you very much for the idea, Epo. Maybe I did think about it once a while ago, but I forgot. Someone has a level up, says Van Women. Yes, Kage Shodai has a level up. I haven't put effort into his build or his stats just yet. He joined recently. And seeing as how the party's going, he might be able to join sooner than later. So I should probably add in his stats. Seeing as how you guys seem to randomly die from things, maybe like falling down from cliffs, I might go for the 9 lives, but I do desperately need Colossus, because retired soldiers have horrible, horrible health. Ouch, +1's bad. Ouch, ouch, ouch on the stats. Ah, +3's better. Okay, we're happy to have that. Very happy to have that. And do I go for the I go for the resolve just to be safe? Do I need to go for the 9 lives? Gravity hurts. I mean, we're learning the hard way, but gravity does seem to hurt a bit. As a two-hander build, I think we can afford going 9 lives just to be safe. I mean, I don't want to let him die. It's probably the right play. Okay, so what's the option? We have destroy the Cave of the Flesh Eaters, which I think is orcs. West of Schmelzheim. How far away is that? Oh, that's like out here or something. Or we can do the caravan, which gets us to Sunjikung. Sunkajung. Which is all the way to the east down here. That gets us closer to the arenas. Actually, no, wait. The arenas are over there on the left with a port. Oh, we could port away to the arena. That's true. Once we get down here, we can teleport to the arena. I'm liking the caravan better because we have a lot of people that need to level up. Also, our lineup needs an extra person in it. And I think we need Sakael in the lineup. Yeah, Mr. Megatank. We'll be happy to have you surviving this lineup. Though I will need to fix your armor situation. It's kind of garbage. Cultist armor is not the best. Not the worst. Encumbrance. Oh! Yeah, I forgot to let you guys know about the updates and stuff that have been happening in PTR and Legends. I'm sure some of you guys have been following along with the updates, but Encumbrance has been changed a few times when it comes to PTR, I believe. So if you have more than 20 fatigue on your gear, you're gonna have a bit of rough times, especially when it comes to fatigue recovery per turn and fatigue built per tile traveled. It doesn't get affected, I think, with orcs because they're fancy. Is encumbrance happening to these guys at the moment? Maybe not because they're balanced. There's some encumbrance happening on 221, which is a bit rough. -2 fatigue recovery per turn. And 1 fatigue per tile traveled. Sing's doing fine. Level 3 encumbrance. Uh-oh. 2 fatigue recovery per turn, 3 fatigue per tile. So Korax is going to suffer a lot. Tim shouldn't be encumbered. He's fine. But yeah, it's a really interesting thing. Hey, Kenshan, welcome to the stream. Keep forgetting it's not 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Anything else happen in this hour? Yeah, we lost Bad Wolf, unfortunately. With gravity. That was a bit rough. Sakael always has the perfect name for his characters. Exactly.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snow cone?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Foofy, thank you very much for the sub with Prime. Appreciate the support, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And yeah, thanks, man. Nurian is copy-pasting the encumbrance levels. Appreciate it, man. It changes the maximum fatigue used off gears instead of being based on the total head and body armor fatigue. Yep. Does encumbrance fatigue affect spawned enemies with heavy armor, or do they just don't weigh too much armor? I don't know if enemies get affected by it. It would be good to see it because, you know, enemies always get better stuff than you do. So I don't know, but knowing PTR, they might give enemies the same thing. Bad Wolf fell off a ledge. Just not sure where the ledge came from, says Saran. Yeah. It just popped out of nowhere, you know, jumped out at us. No idea what happened to that. Let's give Sakael a better helmet, shall we? 70 base with that attachment. Do we have a good tier 2? I do not think so. 130 could be a little better. Actually, we've got the Goblin tier 2. That's a good one. 155. That's not too bad. Oh, there's an ad that just started. Apologies, guys. Does the armor update kill the Crusader build, says Epo? Possibly, but with our Solo Crusader series, I've stayed on a very old update, so no updates are going to kill the Crusader series, because I haven't been updating it. If you're wanting to do the Crusader start yourself, then maybe. But yeah, see how that goes. Bad Wolf had a level up and then he died. Oh, did he really have a level up? Oh, that sucks. Foofy, found your channel on YouTube, was binge watching multiple series. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Glad you're enjoying the series that we've got there. There's definitely a lot of fun content that we've got on the channel with different things. But glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Let's try my luck today, Ken-chan says. Oh, let's see what luck you get. You actually had good luck last time, so let's hope it continues. And we didn't jinx it in the slightest. That is a free gifted up level up in all stats. So free stats for someone. Who would you like the stats for, Ken-chan? I mean, your guy's still alive, I think. Where did he go? Yeah, there he is. Big boy. Big boy's still alive. And he's kicking. And pretty much was one of the major reasons why we lost Bad Wolf, but I won't mention that. But yeah, let's get you some nice stats, man. There you go. Look at that. 17 to 20 defense. Melee skill from 80 to 83. You get a little bit more fatigue, which is one of the little issues we have. Extra health. Always happy to have it. Extra initiative, which makes literally no difference. But good stuff, man. Good stuff. Glad to have extra stats on anybody, pretty much. What are we else going to do here? We did put Sakael back in the lineup. I don't know if I should keep him with the heavy metal shield. But I don't have an extra Cypher shield on anybody else. 15 says... Well, it's still 15 defense. So the Southern Tower shield's probably just the better choice. Fatigue's worse, but then you don't have to worry about fatigue usage per skills. I don't know. I just fall in love with tower shields a bit too much. And I just really hate the orc shields. Good thing Ken doesn't get the armor debuff. He wouldn't be able to stand. Oh, yeah. That would be pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed, having like 500 and minus 40 fatigue. 49 fatigue for his helmet. So much to deal with. Let's go for this caravan. And get a little bit of training montage while we're trying to run around. Oh, we can't make any cool things yet. So let's try not to get more injuries, but more XP. Let's cross our fingers we don't get too many injuries off of this. I'm already blind, may as well be crippled. Yeah, exactly. Can't see a thing, can't walk around. Can swing an axe, but that's all he's got. We do need to take a quick break here. Oh, we got garbage XP. That's fine. But we need to take a quick break because there's a good chance... Oh, no. Marauding greenskins, ambushed trade routes, and terrified villagers? What, are they selling like one piece of bread now? Not... yeah, one piece of bread. They've got barely anything in store. Far out. They have to have 3 horrible events happening. Does that mean our prices are better to sell for them? Nope. Nope. They're not doing well. Did I just see that right? A basic shield's 165 bucks. 500 bucks for tools. Ouch. That's bad. Okay, I guess we're gonna check out the next town. Ironically, the Southern Tower Shield is based off the Boeotian Shield, which is a region in Greece. It did seem a little familiar. But I think what they've done... We did have a discussion, I think it was last stream, on Saturday, about the Southern stuff. And we noticed that the sword for the Southern mummies, which were meant to be Egyptian, was based mainly off of a Greek sword. So it does seem like the Legends crew has gone more of like an Egyptian/Greek idea when it comes to mummies. Which is very interesting, I must say. Different than you'd expect, but really cool regardless. Sunjagung, please give us better... Actually, that's better XP than we had last. Cheems cuts his arm. Unfortunate. But please don't... Please sell us what we want. No, there's no crossbow bolts. Why does nobody sell crossbow bolts? They're not selling anything good at the moment, except for food. Which we kind of need. At least we got a ton of XP, which is good. Yeah, the Copus is a full Mediterranean setup for the southern states. Yep, exactly. We had a good discussion. And I appreciate you guys adding some more ancient history knowledge into all that. I have like a teeny-weensy bit of that, but you guys seem to have some good knowledge in that area. Sing Grats on the level up. I'll take some more health, because why not? And Rising Star is a good pick. Also, for you guys who love Rising Star like I do, it's been severely nerfed in the most recent updates. There's only like a 1% chance to find it on people now, and it's not a part of the talented or trained perks. So yeah, sad that you can't get this constantly anymore. But it's understandable, it is kind of broken to get free perk points in 5 levels. It's not really broken, I'd say, it's just really strong. So yeah, that's slightly nerfed now. Yeah, that is the right call for us at the moment. We're gonna keep using as much as we can when we have it on people. But in the future, it's gonna be harder to get. Solum Riposte Medium Tank, it is time! We don't really need too many defenses, we've got enough at the moment. But it is time for On Guard. Except the Copus is one of the only weapons that doesn't have Riposte on it, which is very sad because it's a good weapon. So I think we go Arming Sword. Out of the swords we currently own, Arming Sword is the best one that gives us Riposte. Or maybe Hellenistic. Oh, from the Hellas region, yeah. I'm not entirely sure, but something like that. Let's get your stats up. Solum looking pretty decent. I will... Yeah, get some of that resolve. I want some more health, but I hope he roll a bit better next level. Sakael gets a level up from just sitting around and training. Nicely done. As a mega tank, I don't want to give you too much attack unless necessary. Great rolls everywhere else, my man. Great rolls. Let's jump right into the phalanx, because that is going to be a nice thing to have. Then we can jump into... Yeah, we can do medium armor tank. That'll work. That'll be disgusting. Medium armor into shield expert. Underdog. Cooking perks as well is nice. But on a tank, you sort of want to spend your perks wisely. So cook's not the best to put on a tank. Oh, +4. Let's go. +4, +4. Look at those max rolls for Sakael. Nice to see. And he's got the sack for the helmet. Yeah, exactly. Maddie, what do we got? Not bad. Still going mind over body build. One more level and we get there. Do we need tempo? Probably not. I need sword mastery. And then we get mind over body. Who else is leveling up? White Wolf. Looking good with the +4. Yes. Rolling above your weight. That's what we like to see. And I need more fatigue, don't I? No, you're a Northern Slinger. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Digrin going staff bonk, looking pretty good. Mind over body is going to be nice, so I go health. Actually. Let's get a bit more of that fatigue. I didn't realize I had discovered talent sitting here. But we still max rolled anyways, so we're good. For the most part. Nice. More stats. Sack skill is dope, says Nurian. Oh, you mean that skill. Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah. The decapitation, the dedication one. 15% of your base resolve is bonus to melee and range defense. Yeah, that's actually a good one. I do agree. We will definitely grab that when we can. Balance is technically a little bit better in the early game. Because, you know, like +10 to +15. This thing can only give you 15% of your base resolve. But, you know, stacking resolve actually has a bit more of a worth now when you have the cultist perks. Yeah, I totally agree. Diagrin says, am I becoming decent? Actually, yeah. One more level and you're going to be actually scary. Because we can now stun people with the staff. So once we stun people, then we go mind over body, and then get things like Threads of Fate. It's actually going to work itself out quite well. At the moment, you're just more of like a bit of a trickle damage support with the nets. But as soon as you get stuns, you're going to be very helpful. And you actually have good stats now, so that discovered talent definitely boosted the helpful stat that you needed, which was melee attack. Stefan as a banner, looking real nice. Kinda don't need the melee skill. Because you're desperately needing health. Yeah, you've got to be like a full support banner. Yeah, sad times. But that's okay. You'll be fine. Starting off as fragile is a bit rough for most characters. Stefan is lacking scales. Yeah. He also does need the dedication hood eventually. We have to just get more cultist hats. Just use the combat wheel until you spawn in a hex with the name staff to become more than just decent, says Nuri. Yeah. Exactly. You gotta get the lucky rolls. Saron having even more points to spend, my man. Really saving them up for today. Let's see what we get for Tim. It's a random event. Okay, that's almost a random famed item and almost a heal, but we go for random events instead. Maybe it's a good one. I will quickly save before we do in that. Spider egg event? No, we're not in a forest. We can't get the spider egg event, sadly. Need more snowballs, you're out. That's alright. Let's see what you get. What? It's the nothing event? I'm gonna re-roll that. It's the... Wow. It's the talking event? No. Oh, no. Okay, so that's the event we get. Arasho's been harassing the town people, kicking women into the mud. What are you doing, Arasho? We could put the peasants in their place. I'm normally trying to be the nice person, but if the peasants are being mean, we're just, you know, self-defense, right? We can claim self-defense in a court of law. There we go. We got 126 bucks. Burn the brother at the stake. Take their stuff. I've never taken their stuff before. It's awesome. We burned down some houses. Who are you to tell me and my company what to do? And you guys get all happy, except some of you get upset. Navig and White Wolf didn't like the idea of us, you know, hurting townsfolk. Are they hostile? Oh dear. Is their entire nation hostile? No. It's just the one town. I pillaged... No. You can't say I pillaged a town when I got 126 bucks. That's not pillaging. That's robbing a couple peasants of their pocket change. That's not pillaging, thank you very much. Surprise Pikachu face, exactly. We robbed the town and pillaged them and they hate us now? What? No way. Pillaging is pillaging. Should have pillaged better. You burned their stuff down? I mean, we kind of did. Who's to say exactly what happened? There's no CCTV, so, you know. Can't really say. It's all just hearsay. Let's move on to this town instead. Thanks, Saran, for the lovely event. One less town you can flee on boat from. That is true. That was a boat town. And now we have this town that's our last boat town that can go across to the southern nation. Is there any boat towns in the north? Nope, there's no water. This is not a good boat map. Should have killed the witnesses. Leave no witnesses behind. I never did war crimes before. This is great, streamer taken out of context. Yes. I may have done a few war crimes before. It's very intriguing as to how it all works. And, yeah. I mean, we get money out of it, so are war crimes really that bad in Battle Brothers? That's where you gotta really... That's the real question. I mean, if it's worth something, then, you know, maybe it's worth doing. At least it wasn't the one that ambushed the trade routes and the orcs. That is true. We didn't get the town that was completely destroyed, beaten up by so many different aspects, and we weren't the ones to raid them on top of it all. That would have been horrible. Selling at 17, I know we can do better. Do I buy the nets from here? I mean, we're kind of full on nets, aren't we? Aren't war crimes bad? Asks streamer out of context. Hey man, there's so many things I say out of context that are horrible. It's hilarious though, and I love it. Sakael needs a net just in case. What else do we have? Stefan could definitely use 2 nets. I need a net. I must have used one not too long ago. Cheems needs a net. Okay, I can buy some more nets. That's some incentive. Cheems, congratulations on the level up. Was not expecting that so soon. Congrats, my man. Wonderful stats, as usual. And let's get that Rising Star started. Also, Kage Shodai, congrats on the level up in reserves as well. +4/+2. Not bad. We need a bit more health, so even if it's a 2 roll, I think I have to stick with it. Because 2 plus 25% sometimes gets you a 3. Yeah, it's not too bad. And then we shall go... Formidable Approach is really good for defensiveness. And so is Balance. I think we go Balance first, though. Ouch, we are not balanced. You're not in combat at the moment, so I didn't really set your armor up, did I? No, I did not. Let's get you in slightly better gear. We don't really have much gear anymore. gear anymore to really set people up. 175, 180. That's not too bad, and it's pretty balanced. So I think I'm happy with that for the time being, but I'd like better armor than that in the future. I don't need that helmet. And there's a few goblin helmets that I might. That's a cool look. That's an undead skeleton hiding underneath a goblin mask. That actually looks really cool. I might just keep that look. That's good. Hey, White Wolf, welcome to the stream, man. Just swinging in. See you guys in 2 hours. No problem. Glad to have you, and we'll catch you soon. And you're technically still alive, so that's good to see. Just to check in on that. Stefan, I did not give you perks. How did I forget that? Chiron is kind of a good play. I don't think of anything else that could be really helpful. Bags and belts might be okay. You can throw more nets. You can have more bandages in your supply. Who would I cheer on, though? That's the thing. I don't think there's anybody that I desperately need cheer on for. So I think bags and belts might be, weirdly enough, the better choice. So let's stock up on even more nets. And more bandages, because why not? Let's get a bandage. Nope, wrong person. There we go. And there we go. And do we have the banner? Yes, we do. There you go, Stefan. Looking good. And our base helmet best is 40, which is not amazing, but we'll live with it. And then for our second perk, crossbow ammo. Yes, Saran, I am looking for crossbow ammo. Did they have any? I didn't see. Nope, we got shortchanged. I'm going to teleport to the southern nation, and hopefully they have a crossbow bolt. They're the only place that could possibly save us now. Hey, Singulars, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Just hopefully... What perk did we need? What perk? True Believer's not bad, but I don't like it on top of other perks. Oh, we can get dedication as well. Do I go rally the troops now? Yeah, I probably do. Or, wait. I wait for rally the troops because we might get an ambition for it. And Stefan's not in the battles just yet, so I might play the strategic gameplay of hold on to the perk point until we get the ambition popping up. Because then you can get free renown, which is actually a strategy I recommend. So if you guys ever have that opportunity, definitely take it. But unless you're like desperate, then maybe go for the rally the troops, because it is a good ability in undead fights and stuff. Singulars wants to go for a party spin. Very nice. Let's see what luck we get today. It is a free random positive trait. That's a good one. Definitely happy to have that. Who would you like that added to? You've got yourself in here as Sing, or we've got Tim the Dagger, Kenshan the big guy. We've got a few other people in the party. What are you thinking? I mean, you could definitely benefit from extra damage. Who needs it? Well, everybody in chat loves supporting Tim. So that's usually the consensus. And instantly on cue, Saran is chanting Tim. Okay, you want to put it on Sing? No worries. No worries. Let's go with the T for talent. And we get... Oh, hate for greenskins. That's not bad. In all honesty, that was the better choice to put on Sing than compared to Tim. Because Tim is not a greenskin person. Tim does not like fighting greenskins, but Sing does. Extra resolve and extra skill when fighting greenskins is nice to have. No, it's okay. It helps the party. It does. It does. That's all right. We want Tim to have different things. We want Tim to have, like, lumbering. There's Tim, Ken, some other people in the party, too, says he. I mean, there's a few people. I'm sure there's more people than Tim. At least I've been told that from a third party. Okay, did I turn off the tool? Yep, good. What else am I missing? Food in the desert is usually expensive. Actually, we're doing good for food, but... Screw it, I'm buying extra food in case. And the tools are a bit expensive. Okay, actually, should I check the quests? Yeah, I'll check the quests. Caravan 4 days to the north. No, not really keen. And a hunting quest, not keen. Okay, teleport time. That's an expensive teleport. But it is worth it. Tier 3 available? What is there? Oh no, that's annoying. That's an expensive beast fight. Well, we had a bad wolf, Nurian. Oh yeah, you're right, we did. We did have a bad wolf. He lost his way, fell off the path, took a tumble down a dark road. Yeah, that's the one way to put it. Definitely the one way to put it. A double crafting tent? Very weird. Extra nets, which I will happily gobble up. And selling at great prices. Look at the prices! This is where we make our money, boys. We can sell all of these for a bonus amount. And I can sell the wood because I never use it. Selling gems finally at a good price. I bought these ages ago. Oh, and the money's rolling in. I can sell the coins for 1.1 instead of just 800. I can sell the signet ring for 3. Nice. You mean he didn't find Grandma's house? No. No, it was the wrong path. Definitely the wrong path and not to Grandma's house. And there's no crossbow freaking bolts. Why? Why does nobody sell crossbow bolts? What else can I sell? I can sell this. I don't like those. Can make some decent cash on most of this. Look at that. 13.8k so far. Absolutely disgusting money. We've been saving up for a while. And it's worth it. He found the morgue. Better, he actually found Grandma. Oh boy. Well, you're kind of not wrong. So, yeah. Oh dear. Let's get rid of this fencing sword. We're not going to be using that. I technically will keep the hooked blade in case of emergencies. I'll keep the magic staffs, because magic staffs are hard to get by. And if we ever get another magic background, you will need those. So those are actually okay to hoard, in my opinion. Other than that, we probably don't need that many of those. And that's 15 grand. Sweet. Can start buying some good stuff. Like the basic mail shirt's a pretty good pickup. Cheap 65 if need be. Some good tier 2s on sale. A good helmet. What else is around here? There's a weaponsmith. Couple of good weapons, but not ones that I don't think we need. Like, sword lancers are cool and all. Two-handed flange maces are amazing. Fighting spears are amazing. But do I want to spend the money on that right now? All that money and still can't buy crossbow bolts. I know. I know. What could a man do to try and get crossbow bolts? I know. What world do you live in? Not a friendly one. Okay, so how's the armor situation? We will upgrade... No, 221's doing fine. Solum at a tier 2, 40 for 5. 40 for 4 is a little bit better. Does that make you more balanced? Does not make a difference. Then we'll live you without it. Sakael is 55. No, Sakael's doing fine. And the base armor is 65. That's good. Koraks are trying to be as light as possible, so those wizard robes are perfect. Navig is bad on the helmet. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Minus vision is not really what I want. 80 is better than nothing in terms of durability. Reke is doing quite fine. Maddie, that's right. Maddie could use the boost. There we go. A little bit of an upgrade. Who else could use the upgrade? Kage's doing... Kage needs the tier 1. And maybe some of our ranged people in the back. 127, 90, 50. Digran desperately needs some armor. That is a 65 base. We'll give him that and the tier 1. Good to see. You know Fletchers exist even if you try to forget them on purpose. That is true. I do try and forget Fletchers on purpose. And you are correct. They still do exist. So we might have to seek one out in the near future. Because how useless Fletchers are. This is the one time I'm looking for a Fletcher. We'll have to do that after we do some arena runs. What are specialized vendors for 100? Yeah, Digran. Fletchers. What are specialized vendors that nobody buys things from? That's the... For 100. That's the one. Playing good old Jeopardy. What else? What else? That's pretty good for the armor situation. Helmet situation on the front lines isn't the worst. Especially since we're using the orc helmet there. And Navig's boost to his helmet is actually pretty decent. Yeah, that was a good upgrade. Good spend of money. Oh, the other thing I just realized. Why am I not just stacking goblin helmets on everybody now? Oh, actually, Maddie's wife doesn't need it. Yep, Korax, let's get you a goblin helmet, because why not? Now you look like a musketeer. An ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. Let's see. Yep, Solum can look like a musketeer as well. We're the Sandy Musketeers. 221. How balanced are you? 11. This doesn't ruin your balance, so you can wear that. Sing is balanced at 12. This ruins it down to 11. Okay, so Sing's not a Musketeer. Stefan can be a Musketeer. And... Oh, I might need to be a Musketeer myself. No, that's not the Musketeer helmet. That's slightly different. But my helmet's looking real bad. And so is Cheems. Cheems, my man. We've got a helmet issue. Oh, man. All of our backliners have horrible helmets. Not a good situation right there. Oh, wait. The bonehead gear is good. That doesn't minus vision. Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, but I can't wear it. That's right, the new update. Dang it. I can't wear non-orc... Nah, I can't wear orc items if it's an orc item on humans. Darn it. Anyways, off to bed. We'll watch the VOD in the morning, I guess. No worries, Narian. Thanks for coming along. Have a good sleep, man. And we might catch you tomorrow if you're on for the next stream. Regardless, enjoy the VODs, man. Let's clean this up, and let's go and do some arenas, shall we? I think that's everything we need to do. How healed are we? That's the big question. Yeah, we're pretty good. I think we're ready for some arena fights. It is Noxiraz. I might not do the Noxida fight, because the tier 3 in there could eat somebody important. Who would we send into the arenas? Obviously Ken, the Snaxida. That's all they ever do. So Ken would go in. He might be immune to being eaten, but he probably isn't. And it might crash the game. I have to save before I do some fancy stuff, just in case. I've never seen orcs get eaten before, so no idea what's going to come of that. Who would we put in? We definitely put Ken. Possibly... No, Tim's not the best person to put against Nox. Though I would like him to get some arena wins. Sing would be good against Nox, for sure. Because of extra bonus damage and stuff. And then... maybe we just do Tim, because he needs the kills. Korax wouldn't be a bad choice. He's pretty tanky and does good damage. Who's riposting at the moment? Also, Solemn's pretty good. Yeah, you guys are getting pretty beefy, I've got to say. 221 needs to be demoted to a side tank at the moment. Man, you guys are looking good. Yeah, I'd say sword riposte sounds like a really decent plan. Okay, we'll try it. Luckily I saved, but we'll see how it goes. My history with Nox in the arena is one wrong move and people just die. No, I wasn't putting Korax in. I was putting Solum and Kenshan. Let's see how we go. This could go really bad or really good. And it's all up to whether that tier 3 wants to go on our face or not. Let's go here and see if this formation works for the moment. They're trying to wait, the cheeky buggers. And he's using Frenzy? Hell no. I'm walking back. You can get hurt by not using your Frenzy properly. Hey, Raike, great timing. Welcome to the stream. It's a Noxida arena. Yes, he got stunned. Let's go. The Frenzy's the way to go. But yeah, welcome to the stream. It's gonna be a little rough. Mainly because of, yeah, all this. We'll see how we go, though. Good kill by Ken. Let's move up. The main thing I'm worried about is who's the not gonna eat. If he eats Ken, that's kind of scary, but all of you three should be able to do enough damage. That was beautiful, Sing. Chunked 200 health right there. The tier 3 is stunned still, though. That one got stunned from the Frenzy. That one got stunned from the Frenzy. Wait a minute. This might be easier to do than expected. Stopped being stunned. Good job for you. We hit the 34, even though we had 5 times overwhelm. Sing. Well done. That was a crucial hit. Kenshan's over... I hate the fact that these guys now have overwhelm. That is so scary. Epo, does this work? Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. It's just the arena, man. It's just a normal fight. But there's just less of us. What the heck are you bringing into this fight, Epo? That's just brutal. Spinning on an arena. You must want to see carnage today. Oh, it's a green skin. Oh, dear. Free kill could have been good. Free kill could have been. Larry the Lindworm. I'm going to put him up here so he's not going to bother us for a little bit. Oh, it's a skirmisher. Okay. Less panic. Nothing to worry about. Just a skirmisher. It's not Tim, not my problem, Evo. So savage. So savage, my man. Okay, what's the big guy gonna do? He outspeeds us for some weird reason. He eats Ken? I called it. I freaking called it. Such a weird ability to eat something bigger than him. Sing misses the 55, unfortunately. Oh, and I love the riposte. Solum, you've got this. I'm going to shield wall, actually. Make sure we get more ripostes. Oh, you got your morale checked. Of course you did. I'll take the 95 kill. Get confident. Let's go. I need a Tim emote. You guys have requested so many emotes. I can't get them all. The Goblin Skirmisher's helping? Oh, but he got him confident. That was kind of helping. Then kind of not helping. And we fail an 80 and 90 to break out of the... Why? Why? Oh, that's so silly. Sing, just help him out. Thank you. Had a 100% chance to roll, and we didn't miss it. That's a good sign. Not missing the 100s. And Solom, the MVP right away. Sing cannot get this kill. Takes a hit, that's fine. Solom, he's on 1 health. Thank you. Thank you. The goblin's net was stronger than the goblin. Goblin dies, the net lasts for eternity. Pretty much how that went. But thank you, Solom, for the beautiful damage. Glad we had a good riposte tank in there. And, oh, do we keep the corpses? Necro, is this bugged? We got loot from the arena? Don't tell Necro. This is the first time we've ever gotten loot from the arena. I'll take it. That means if we kill lindworms in the arena, we can butcher them for lindworm trophies. We can butcher anything for trophies now when it comes from the arena. I mean, it has to be like, you know, what you're trying to fight. Oh, we can get knock trophies! You're cleaning the stadium for them for free? That's a fair trade-off. I mean, it could be. Though I don't think that's intended from Necromancer's point of view. But I won't complain. Okay, so strange meat is 32 to 100. So, yeah, it's normally meant to get a minimum value in terms of meat. We had the discussion earlier, and it is a bug that Necromancer said that you can't get meat from corpses in the most recent build. Sometimes. It's just some sort of bug. So we're probably not getting the meat or the other meat, but there's a good chance we can get some knock trophies, as you can see here, for you guys seeing Butcher for the first time. It's nice to see. It really depends. For the Necromancy tent, I think he said the durability makes a difference. I'm not sure, but I'm keen to see what he's going to do for it in the future. But you can see they rot in 3 days, 4 days. You have the ability to preserve them. Where's the thing? So I can butcher them, or I can preserve them. And if I preserve them, they don't run out of spoilage. But it costs 2 medicine per day to keep them alive, to keep them embalmed, to make sure they don't bleed out, make sure they don't rot, have flies on them, and all that kind of fun stuff. Which gets actually really expensive if you want to keep a lot of corpses over time. But I will butcher these ones for the moment, because I don't want to waste the medicine. And technically, Raike cannot resurrect Nox and goblins. He can only do humans. So we'll only try and keep humans at times in the future. Let's just butcher these guys up and see what we get. See how lucky we are. It's basically a dice roll. Wonderful gambling to try and hopefully get some more loot. Because the loot in this game is all just, you know, luck-based. You might get a drop, you might just get nothing. It's painful. But that is all. And out of all of those options, we had 0 to 4 of every option, and we get 1 of each. So, yeah. The Butcher's Tent is not broken. It's not overpowered, as you can see here. But with some luck, you can get a few items every now and again for some corpses. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. That's the response to anything happening in the game. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Also, party size increase. Our renown has increased above 1,400. We're 1,409, probably from that last arena. So we can now hold 3 more people in the party and 2 more people in combat, which means I do believe there's only 2 people missing from combat, which is Kage Shodai and Stefan. Welcome to the fighting rounds. Let's hope you don't die on the way. But welcome, welcome indeed. What else are we missing? We need to give Kage some nets and bandages. There you go. Fitting for the entire team. Also, Tim, let's give you some bandages just to be safe. And Navig, let's give you some nets just to be safe. And eventually some crossbow bolts, you know, whenever we find them. We got another arena to do after this. Because we need to finish up 5 arenas. And hopefully Tim and his compatriots, Ken and Korax. No, not Korax. It was Solum. Should be able to clear out the next 4 arenas with ease. Want to get training done. Are we even ready to die, says Stefan? I don't know. But I'm sure we're ready to get some more stats. That's the idea. Let's see what we get. It is lose the last trait on a bro for the party RNG spinner. I think we don't have too many bad traits on people anymore. We could lose Sing's Pessimist. It's rearranged itself. That's actually pretty decent. What else could we lose? Oh, we could lose Asthmatic on Sakael. That's big. That's really big. I wasn't too worried about the Asthmatic because I was like, I could work around it. But that's a nice one to get rid of. I don't think there's anything else to look at after that. Everything else is just nothing compared to Asthmatic. Oh, we could get rid of Frail on Stefan. Actually, that might be Stefan's choice. Knowing Stefan, he might help himself. And 10 hit points is a lot. Oh, tough choices, man. Tough choices. What are you going to think? It's up to you. It's up to you. But I think those are the 2 major ones. I'd like to get rid of Dumb off of... Who's got Dumb? Yeah, I'd like to get rid of Dumb off of Rasho. But it's going to take 2 removals to get rid of it. And that might take too long. So it's got to be between the Asthmatic and the 10 health. Yeah, I think those are the 2 choices. Arsendendic. Or Arsedetic? Arsendetic. That's probably how you say it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to have you, and hope you're enjoying. Okay, Stefan, you got to make the choice. Which one do you want? Buff my guy, then? No worries. I thought you might. Stefan's health problem has been removed. Back up to 61 health. Very happy to see it. He's only just charming. He's not frail anymore, not fragile. He's just a charming cultist that fixed his broken bones. What about Tim? No. Tim doesn't want to lose perks. He just got Brave and Team Player. But what about second Tim? No. We're all good. We're all good. Okay, let's keep this camp going until tomorrow. Health points will be fixed. Tim is fine. Exactly. Give someone else some love. A little bit of XP overnight. No one took an injury. Very nice to see. Any level ups? Probably not. Never mind. That is 2 level ups. Korax. Grats, man. Grats. Very commanding stats for a wonderful level of 8. The wizard is ready to represent. And I mean, why not get more health? Why not? And why not even get sword riposte? I know why not, because we need Rising Star. We might get riposte as well later on. Because that would be added to the magic. He can cast magic and then riposte on his turn. That's actually pretty decent. So I might have space to say Rip Sword Wizard. Yep. Riposte. Not rip as he's dying. Rip as in riposte. Murph also congrats on the level up. 4 and 4. Not too bad. Oh, I want to get that fatigue, but I need to get a better health roll later on. Bow Sniper. Let's get Bow Mastery to start. Make more use of that. And let's see what the arena has offered today. Fs. That's all good. Arena has 5 squigglies. Yay! 5 squiggly lines. No, look, it's a head and a tail. It's 5 snakes. I don't know how you can mistake squiggly lines for stakes, but I guess the arena people are just too used to seeing things die and, you know, wander in, wander out. They don't really care what fights. They just care about things fighting. The foreshadowing is real. Rip me, says Korax. It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You've got the Rising Star and the Sword Riposte. You'll be fine. You're looking wonderful. Okay, let's get Sing back in that arena. Let's get Solum back in. And Kenshan. Against snakes, Solum will struggle. Because every time you riposte, the snake wants to grab you, which is annoying. Sing and Ken should be fine. Solum will be fine as long as he attacks normally. And we don't rely on his riposte. That's basically the strat. Don't worry, I'll put you back together in some kind of order. Raike's on the job. Kind of miss Cheem with his constant meme responses as Epo. Yeah, Cheems is a good one. He does like all those memes. He's probably busy this weekend. I don't know. But it was fun having around. I'm sure he'll be back. He's still active in the Discord and stuff as far as I've seen. I'm going to wait till next turn to do something. There we go. Are we going to get pulled? Or are they just going to let us walk up to them? Two-handed weapons can't walk that far. You guys realize this, snakes. Really? You gotta be difficult. Sing, I'd like to go one-on-one. Probably two-on-one is a bit rough to deal with. And Ken, I'll put you here. So the strat is these guys kill things with a one attack, and Solum gets surrounded a little bit because he's fine. Just like the IKEA instructions. They're not hard to follow, you're good. Oh, these serpents have the reach attacks because they're oversized snakes. Darn NgGH and his magic boosted enemies. Luckily though, Solum is tanking like a boss. And Kenshan is just way too tanky in general. Good damage. I don't like the riposte. Sing with a giant slam dunk. Kenshan with a bigger slam dunk slightly with the cut legs. That's what we like to see. But in general, easy fight. Nothing to worry about. That should be a kill for Solum. Except he hit him in the head. Dang it. Sing with a nice kill. Ken should follow this up with a kill. Nice. Solum's got the kill this turn. It's down to 2 snakes, and it's over. Easy pickings. Nice. Slam dunk. Slam dunk. Lovely double teams there. And it's Mr. Lone Snake to try and break down Ken's armor. I mean, Ken's armor has been taking a hit, but he'll be fine. Ooh, leaves him on 15. So close to one-shotting him almost. Easy chicken-flavored snakes. Exactly. Thanks, Time Crow. Welcome to the stream, man. We get snake corpses, which is cool. We can butcher them. That's the way to do it. Free loot. Possibly. It might just come up with nothing. But free loot is always happy when you come out of an arena, because you normally don't get loot. What are we looking at? No level ups. We did get the second arena win, which is very good. Let's see if the Butcher Tent produces results. Oh, and I just realized. You don't actually have to assign people to the Butcher Tent. NgGH changed it. 0 to 2, 0 to 2, 0 to 2. Not bad. And the meat is bugged at the moment. But yeah, I forgot. NgGH changed it. You can butcher in the Butcher Tent without putting anyone in there for camping. So he's made it more like passive repairing. So you can passively butcher. I don't fully agree with that. But it kind of makes sense to save you from constantly just sitting around and butchering things and needing to butcher things at that moment when you're maybe in a dangerous situation out in the wilds or whatever. Or if you're in the middle of a noble war, you don't just want to stop what you're doing and have to butcher. So I agree with it in that sense, but I also kind of funny that we're just as a team wandering around the map, randomly butchering people in our hands whilst we wander through the world. Mobile butchering, which is hilarious. So I'm like on the fence. I'm a 50-50 split with how it works. Necromancer buffing players, unheard of. Exactly, exactly. Completely unheard of. Snakes should make sausages. They're basically our sausages already. Epo, pretty much. I like the way you think. Okay, what are we going to get from the Butcher tent? I'll wait till tomorrow. So we get as much XP we can get out of this quick nightly training session. And we get... nothing! Oh, unfortunate. We rolled the zeros. It's quite common to roll zeros on the butchering tent. Sad times. There was a chance. But technically snake trophies aren't the most valuable anyway, so we don't have to worry too much. There's not much I like building with them. Okay, day 3, and we are almost out of tools. Goodness me. Luckily, we're making enough money to compensate that. 300 bucks a tool. Darn. I'm gonna have to buy 2 of those. Still no crossbow bolts, of course. Why would there be? And what's on the arena today? It is retired bandits. Only 4 of them? That is a washout. Let's go. Easy fight. I have always stated that the basic nomad fights in the arena are pretty much one of the easiest fights you can take. So nice to have it. Even if they roll slightly better weapons and armors and stuff, you're still winning. Like, this one's pretty decent. We got a spear guy with no shield, which allows him to be more offensive. Doesn't have overwhelm, which is actually good to see. The weaker safe still does decent damage. That thing's a little bit annoying if he gets a couple good hits. The whip guy is weak as hell. So yeah, just easy fight. Let's get Sing on the top. Let's bring Ken over here to bait this guy in. And it worked. We baited him in perfectly. Oh, I didn't riposte. I was like, why is Solom not riposting? Because I didn't stand still. Riposting's great against spear users. But I made the slight mistake of moving. There we go. Now we have the free riposte. Sing, could you please remove this guy? Damn, so close. 12 health. That's the way to do it. Ken, you can possibly get this guy killed. 4 health. They're holding on a prayer, man. Just barely. There's 2 28s he hit in a row, but other than that, we got a good riposte on him. The whip guy steals our weapon on an 18. What a jerk. I'm gonna shield wall this. The luck. Sing, can you punch him to death, please? Oh, it did 3 damage. It rolls 5 to 11, and it did 3. We should have gotten that kill with some punching. That sucks. Can you stop hitting 17s back to back, buddy? Like, seriously. What did they feed this guy? Also, why didn't we just get riposte? We stood still. Wait a minute. If you've not moved... Oh, and you have enough fatigue to use riposte. You need to use the fatigue. Dang it, I forgot about that. Yeah, fatigue's a slight issue because it's 16. I was trying to find a way to get it down from 16 to 15. Darn, that's alright. That dude looks like he's wearing stormtrooper armor. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Gotta have a bit of fashion going. He steals it again? Oh, he had a 33% to steal it from Ken. Fair enough. This darn outlaw with the whip is outperforming. And he's now fleeing, so sucks to be you, buddy. And I don't have a tooltip for punching. I may not punch just so it doesn't break the game. I'll wait for next turn. Yeah, I don't know if that was going to crash it. But we got some corpses, which are useless. And we got a level up for Kenshan. And half-decent damage across the board. Nice. That's another win off the charts. We get a bit of cash for it. And most importantly, we are 3 out of 5 wins for our upgraded trait. And Kenshan, congrats on the level up. 3-3, and we'll take the 5 health. Looking good. What perk do we want, though? We're going full strong. We're going full axe. Do we get Cull? I think we get Cull. Cull is pretty disgusting. And if it happened, like, you know, in that previous fight, where we left a guy at like 4 health or like 13 health, Cull fixes that and kills them. It also ignores 9 lives on the target. It doesn't work if they have Steel Brow, though, which is not as common nowadays. Can Tim be an arena champion? Yeah, he can. He can totally be an arena champion. But the thing with Tim is I need to put him in certain fights. And the arena champion only gives a little bit of resolve, and he doesn't really need that much more resolve. So I'm going to just let Kenshan be the champion, as well as Solum and Sing for the moment. Because it's just the easier way to go. Southerners may think he's really pale, naked northerner man. I know, it's possible. Is that what northern men look like? They look kind of weird, but I shouldn't judge. Regardless, I think Cull's a great idea. 40%, below 40% health, you just one-shot people. Pretty good. Can't complain. That cleans up all the little loose ends. Arasho, also, grats on level. I don't know how you got it, but grats. We'll get you a bit more fatigue.
To the Himalayas!
Definitely need fatigue.
Snow cone?
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Sakael, thank you very much for the sub at tier 1, subbing for 2 months. Appreciate the support, man. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the streams. And glad you're enjoying being a part of it as well. Definitely having some characters in here for you guys is making it a lot more interesting and fun. Arasho, how we doing? One-handed flail, which means we need flail mastery. Do we need it now or later? I do want to go perfect fit, but I think we go flail mastery now so I don't forget. And I know we're using the one-handed hammer, but eventually we'll switch over to a flail, which is why I have a spare one here. Daytime penalties would hurt Tim in the arena as well. Yes, that is true. The daytimes would still bother him, because you can't do nighttime arena fights. They don't let you do that. I think we need a Demon Alp Cicerone. I mean, getting that would be very hard with the spawn-in commands. There's no way we can do it normally. And the Sackman's here. Yes, he is. It's good to have him back. What are we doing now? Waiting for tomorrow. Food's okay. Tools are half decent. Let's keep that camping going for some more experience. Can't say no to free experience for you guys, which is probably how Sakael got his level. And probably how, who was on the bottom left? Or Rasha got his level as well. Digren's doing pretty good. Murph got a level recently. Sakael's getting pretty close to his next level as well. 250 XP is not that far away from 3 to 4. So he should be able to get Shield Expert soon. Flails are better with Legends, says Dying Crow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Flails are better with Legends, and even better when it comes to PTR. Because PTR has a special flail perk group. PTR has a special weapon group for every single weapon. But specifically flails, PTR has some really fun ones. Extra 10% chance to hit the head. Reduces the effective target Steel Brow. Increased damage by 15% when you hit the head. From all sides is kind of like an overwhelm, but reduces their attack and defense slightly. Double attacks if you hit the head, and missed is -1. Deadly Precision's okay. It gives you extra armor ignore on a random number. Not always the best choice. Headhunter's part of the flail perk group now. And this is the big one. This is the one you want. Flail Spinner. There's a 50% chance you swing a second time for free, and it does 50% reduced damage. If you've been following along with our YouTube series with the Solo Crusader, I've been showing how to make flails great again, and Flail Spinner is the perk to get. 100%. Singular says we're running low on tools. Yeah, unfortunately we are. I had to buy a couple from the shop recently, and they're at a high price, so I'm trying to keep without spending too much. But I will have to keep checking on it every now and again. Tim the Dagger splits his hand in training and doesn't even learn anything. Oh, I hate it when that happens. You poor thing. How do we fix you up? There's no temple. We'll have to do it our own manually. Who hurt Tim? Tim cuts his hand on a board. Who hurt Tim? It was totally someone else. Hyena's 5 giggling mutts. Oh. If that's frenzied, I don't want to fight that. But it says 5 hyenas, not frenzies. So I think we can do this. I think we can take it. Tim requires coffee. His brain is fuzzy. He does too much daytime activities. That's the problem with Tim. He was blinded by the light and couldn't see his own hands. Do they even have hands? They just have limbs. They kind of have hands. I wonder what their hands would look like. Probably really scary. Sing, what do we got? Nice 3s. And do I go for the health? Yeah, I go for the health. But wait a minute, wait a minute. Why is that a +3 when we have 2 stars? I think I found another slight glitch. But it's probably due to us having a newer version of the game. One of the newer versions of the mods. Min-roll? You can't min-roll with 2 stars. The 2 stars is always 4. You can't go lower than 4. So that's why it's like, wait a minute, why does it say 3? Fair enough. I'll take the 3, but I'm still like slightly puzzled as to why it's like that. But I'm sure it's because they slightly changed how discovered talent is added to characters in the newer updates. So maybe that star is slightly invisible at the moment. I don't know. I knew they were playing around with it a bit, so it might be that. Sing, also, we are going axe build at the moment because of your amazing famed on-hold splitter. So, do we go Cull? Or do we go Axe Mastery first? You are swinging at a 17, which eventually fatigues you. But I can't say no to getting Cull. That's just too good. We'll get your Axe Mastery later. Having 2 people with Cull on the team is just wonderful. Where's that last item? There it is. Let's go. Let's beat up some hyenas. He's so far ahead he can last a while longer, says Epo. Yeah. Tim's doing good. He's way far ahead than he needs to be. So we don't need to worry about him for a little bit. Let's go here. Let's go here. And let the carnage begin. Only 5%. Good to see. Ken's got 50s. That's fine. He's got tons of armor. Oh, I'm actually very, very tempted. But I don't think Ken will have the stamina for it. Yeah, Ken won't have the stamina. It's 27 to swing in a circle. He's got 23. Unfortunate. I was thinking if I move Solom out of the way, I could get a beautiful triple attack, but I can't. So, we survive with what we've got. Beautiful hit. Sadly, not the insta-cull kill. But Kenshan gets it. We weakened up his armor a little bit, so that made a slight difference. Dismantled armor times 6. Times 8. Times 10. Times 11. That's a bit of a problem if you last in a fight too long against things like hyenas. I think that might have been changed slightly. I didn't remember dismantled armor being stackable so much. But, you know, 135% bonus damage through body armor. That's a little rough. Yeah, we're going to have to be a bit more careful with that. Ken's 500 armor is getting ripped to pieces. And it's going to be very expensive for our tools. Sakael, I saw that. You're not tricking me today. Good try, though, my man. Good try. Ipo, my man's armor is broken into eternal organs. Moving hurts now. Yup. Oh, wow, he's actually taking real damage now. 14 stacks. Hyenas, I shouldn't underestimate them anymore. They're a lot scarier than they used to be. Okay, explain to me this. Why didn't Cull activate? Oh, it's only hits to the head. That's why. I need to read things a bit more better. I skimmed through it too much. It's only the hits to the head that can insta-kill targets, which is a 50-50. Actually, it's a 25% chance. Damn. So body hits can still leave enemies on 8 health. Darn. I was hoping that would have killed it instantly. But we get good kills over there. Solum misses a 95. Unfortunate. Also, don't die, Ken. Okay, Ken survives. Whew. Doesn't work against Steelbrow. This is right, Kate? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. But when it comes to Steelbrow, nice 3 corpses. When it comes to Steelbrow, PTR specifically said they were nerfing the amount of enemies that had it. So for the most part, you don't have to worry as much about enemies having Steelbrow. I should check, though, of course, you know. And knowing NgGH, he might have given a few of his enemies Steelbrow. But for the most part, enemies should have a little bit less chances to having it. It's the same thing when it comes to Composure and Stalwart. PTR a little while back did a big enemy rework because there were way too many enemies that had Steelbrow, Composure, and Stalwart. So you couldn't use a lot of tactics against them. You couldn't stun them. You couldn't stagger them. And you couldn't push them away from your guys. You couldn't deal with their Steelbrow because their heads would just never die. So there's a bit of a rework, and I was totally on board with that and helping with that. Well, I don't know if I helped with the decision, but I was championing the decision to try and reduce the amount of enemies because I was talking to them and I was like, I'm facing all these enemies with a pretty good team and going, I have no way of dealing with them. Like, I can't, if they walk through my lines, I can't stop them. I have no utility, because the thing I care about a lot in games, especially this one, is versatility. Playing the game with just axes or hammers is really boring and should not be the way that the game has to be played. Even though it's the meta, like, you know, there's always the meta. I'm always a little bit anti-meta myself. And so you got to have other things. You got to have, like, nets. You got to be ways of dealing with situations by bringing in, like, bombs. Like, bombs are good. I don't use them as often as I should. And having different ways to fight instead of just the whole one bread and butter way to do things. There should be ways to adapt to fights, change it up, have certain strategies. That's sort of my view on it. Why are hyenas sundering armor, says Dying Crow? Probably we can blame Necromancer for that. Can probably poison bites. Oh dear, yeah, that's hard. That's hard to deal with. But yeah, it's probably Necromancer adding cool perks to his enemies, because Necromancer's favorite thing to do is to give unique perks to unique enemies. So like Alps nowadays in Necromancer's mod have really cool things. No, wait, why? Why do they have spit acid blood? That's not right. That's from Lindworms. They have... Oh, I think the perks got rearranged a little bit. We have the wrong perks on Tim. That's from the update from last week, I think it was. Anyways, what I was trying to explain is Alps have really cool perks, and so do most monsters. Things that allow the target to stay asleep while you can give them dreams and nightmares. Things that can allow them to teleport and take less damage when they take damage when they teleport. There's some really cool stuff in there that make enemies a lot scarier. So you have someone else modding Legends, says Dying Crow. Oh, it's kind of like that. Basically, Legends is the really big mod, and most of the big content comes from there. But there's other mods you can add on top of it. So PTR is the mod that gets us tons of perks. So that's the one that gives us these different weapon lines. So Crossbow Mastery gives you... you can work through the line and give you like Iron Sights, Primal Fear, Muscle Memory, so you can shoot 2 crossbow bolts a turn every second turn. That's from PTR, which adds like over 100 extra perks. But NgGH is the one that allows you to have cool monsters on your team. Allows you to play as a Hex, and buffs enemies. He loves doing that. And you're allowed to play with magic. So NgGH's magic mod is, as it says, allows you to play with magic guys. So at the moment, this is the Geomancer run. So as you saw possibly in the previous fights, our 2 Geomancers are able to summon puppets, able to create earthquakes, and raise and lower the terrain, which is really, really powerful in my opinion. I love these guys. So yeah, that's the extra mods that we're playing with today for the most part. I've got a couple of quality of life mods, but nothing major. But for the most part, these mods do work really well with Legends, and these guys work well together to try and make sure that the compatibility works. I hope that Tim still has normal alt perks, says Saron. I don't think he does. I think because of the perk jumble, he doesn't have any good alt perks. He's got Lindworm perks, he's got the Snake perks. So like, these are amazing perks, Dying Crow, that you can get on snakes that are on your side. They're also perks that the enemy snakes get. So if you see an enemy with oversized snake, they can attack from 2 tiles, which is super scary. We had 3 Geos, but he died and turned to the dark arts. Yeah, he did. Raike was the 3rd Geo, but he's now a Weirdermancer and can summon zombies. So yeah, might need Bro Editor to fix people's perks. Yeah, I might need to. Tim assassinates from 2 tiles now. No, I don't think... Here's the thing. Necromancer gave me a warning that if I were to grab perks from different things that weren't meant to have it, it might break the save or might break the game. So I can't risk it. I just don't want to risk it for you guys. And for the sake of the save, I can't grab Spit Acid Blood on Tim. I just don't want to break it. I can't grab cool things like Shatter the Earth, which is a Shrat perk. I don't want to risk it. Mounted Charge, that's not what alts are meant to have. So I'm going to be safe and only grab alt perks or generic perks. Rising Star I'll grab. I don't know if... No, Levitate's not an alt perk, is it? I'll grab Muscularity for sure to get bonus damage on the puncture. What else could I possibly grab for damage? Can we get Executioner? I'd really like to get Executioner, but I don't think we have it. Damn. Pattern Recognition's not a bad choice. It'll keep Tim alive during a combat a little bit longer. Return Favor is not the right choice. Terrifying Visage is good. That's a good pick. I don't think he has any out perks anymore, no. Just trying to understand what's going on here from mostly a vanilla perspective. That's alright, Dying Crow. Please feel free to ask questions. I don't mind repeating myself a couple of times every now and again. And especially when it's an important questions when it comes to, like, what the heck is this mod? Because if there's obviously vanilla players out there that don't play with mods as much and don't know exactly what's going on. It's pretty overwhelming, I will agree. Like, why the heck do we have an Alp? Why the heck do we have an Orc in our party? It makes no sense. So yeah, perfectly logical questions, and the Geomancers are cool as well. Also, I do have some cool exclamations in chat if you ever need help with finding mods and stuff. Commands, I think, is my main one. There we are. Current command list is info, mods, Discord, Legends, NgGH, PTR, VODs, and YouTube. So just a little bit of a blurb about the different mods that we're using. Links to Discords, links to other Discords, and links to my YouTube channel, and info about... So if I go explanation mods, where we are, mods, there we are. Yeah, there's a description about the major mods we're using. Links to them can be found in my channel, and all that. But yeah, if you have any other questions, not a problem. Oh, and it's on like a 60-second cooldown, so you guys can't spam it, just on accident. I never questioned the fact that you had an Alp, just looked pretty normal. You're a true Battle Brothers player right there. Never questioning the fact that we had an Alp. Perfectly normal. Love it, man, love it. Let's fix Tim's split hand whilst we're waiting. We'll get him to fix his own hand in 11 hours. Sounds good, whilst everyone else trains. No, that's just Tim. He's a normal guy. He's a bit pale-skinned at the moment. Nothing to worry about. Okay, let's fix that up. There's a bit of XP for everybody else. Tim fixes his own hand. Nicely done. He just dislikes the sun. We're the sandy boys sitting at the south, enjoying the desert, and Tim's like, this is the worst place to be in. It's perfect. 2 gladiators. Oh, that's not too bad. It's risky. And we're running out of tools once again. Solemn levels up. Okay, that's big for this fight. And a bad health roll, so I'm going to give you some more resolve. What do you need? Medium armor means lithe would be a good pick. Kata's not useful. Versatile weapon is kind of garbage, but as a last resort is okay. Defensively. I think it's just lithe. 30% damage reduction is just helpful. And it helps in case anybody gets through his shield, who is doing amazingly at 75 defense. One thing I really wish is if he had shield mastery. That's like the biggest thing Solemn's missing. King of all weapons. No, that's for spears. No, I have to go with the lithe pick. Guess he works from home somehow, says Time Crow. Possibly. Tim needs an umbrella, lol. Yeah, he does. I thought that was a cool idea. I wish umbrella weapons could be in the game. As like a reach weapon, kind of like a pike. That'd be pretty cool. And then they'd sit on top of their head to make them look like they're wearing an umbrella. Or, oh, like maybe like a famed pike. That would be cool, like a famed pike. Because you know how these ones are sort of like an Asian sort of looking, in my opinion. I think that looks more Asian with the cool red bit. But maybe they're ribbony, they're normal ones. Regardless. Like having it as a famed one looking like an umbrella. So it's got that spiky bit, but then the umbrella comes from underneath it. That'd be cool. A goth Lodi dress too. Oh dear, you guys. Imagine a wide-brimmed Tim looking so human with a wide brim and umbrella. Yeah, no one could tell who he was under an umbrella for sure. Oh, I didn't put the hyena carcasses to being butchered. Ah, I forgot to do that overnight. I'll do it over the next night. Because it does it automatically, but I actually have to go into the butcher's tent to put them all over here. Or alt right-click them in the inventory. Forgot about it. Tim's the dream pimp. Exactly. He's the perfect pimp. I need to put the collars on, and then we can go fight the gladiators. Very nice indeed. Let's get here. And Ken-chan can join. Nice. Wish us luck, boys. 3 versus 2. Sounds good. Oh. I mean, that's not too bad. In all honesty, I'd be scared more if they had a mace and if they had a spear. Single-handed axes do hurt, but I think we can deal with it. Sword lances, you just have to charge them down. Unfortunately, these gladiators actually have armor. I don't like that. I like gladiators that don't have armor. That's just my strategy. When they don't have armor, it makes my life easier. Oh, I can't charge him down because we got the single guy. The follow-up, uh-oh. He follows up with that attack. Oh, yes, let's go. I'll surround him, though. 38! Are you kidding me? Did he have reach advantage? That's why. He had reach advantage to get him more defense. Okay, that'll be fine. 35%. Holy crap, we might struggle. We might really struggle here. Do I break the shield? I do 72 damage. And I have smashing shields, don't I? Yes, I grabbed smashing shields for a reason. Break that freaking shield. Let's go. Overwhelm times 2. Oh, dear. Come on, let's go. Let Ken go first. I think Ken's going to be targeted right now. He's going to attack Ken. The sweeping attack will not affect us. So it's going to be single target there. And then he's going to attack Ken twice. That's my prediction. And 76, let's go. Yep, called it. Don't like the footwork, though. I really don't like the footwork. But we can work with this. We can really work with this. Sing, let's go. Rolling a 98's bad. 27. Stupid overwhelm. Stupid overwhelm out the window. Ken-chan. Triple overwhelmed, still gets the hit. That is crucial. That's a crucial turning point to this fight. Nicely done. Footwork, okay. Sing dodges, good. I think we go here with Solum. Nope, didn't work. I think Ken can 1v1. So I'll 2v1 up here. Cleaved his armor in two. Exactly. Got rid of all of it. Ken's going to suffer a little bit, but... Oh, that's going to hurt. You know what? Screw it. I need to work together. Yep, that was better. Ken gets a second 35 and rolling 35 exactly. Ken, you're on fire, man. How do you do it? Goes for the sweep. Of course he does. I'm going to go up here. So he doesn't sweep. Good, he goes for the single. Can you stop footworking? I hate gladiators so much. So annoying with the footwork. 49, Ken, can you do it again? Dang it, he missed. That's understandable. But Sing comes through with the 56. He's gonna footwork. He goes for the sweep. He doesn't footwork. He's exhausted. Finally! The AI gets exhausted. That's good to hear. Good to hear an AI finally getting exhausted. And now it's game over now that he's exhausted. Nope, we missed 36s. That's okay. He hits one of those. Nope, we're exhausted. Nope. Nope. We're missing 95s. Solum, you're amazing, but you're missing your 95s. Sing gets the hit. 19 health. It's game over. Solum should get this. He's on one. How? How is he so freaking nimble? We do 40 to 45 damage. And we rolled 18. That's like the lowest roll we could have gotten. Damn. So many misses. We got it, though, in the end. Bit of a slog fest. We get the gladiator corpse, which is useless, so I won't grab it. But, damn. Oh, that could have been a bit more riskier if they got some nice hits on us. But luckily, we were pretty tanky. And luckily, we get Arena Fighter for everybody who joined those 5 fights, which was Sing with +5 Resolve. +5 Resolve for Solum as well. And Ken-chan at 70 decent Resolve. Looking pretty good. And that is enough Arena for today, I do believe. But we did well, and that is our ambition complete. Do we need more food? Not really. We need more tools, but they're expensive. But fine, I have to grab a few. I don't really have a choice at this point. I can actually... Wait. I can do a little bit of salvage. Yeah, that'll be fine. Company gains renown. Very happy, very happy. What is our next ambition? No, I don't want to do The Walking Dead. I don't care about them. Have 50k in my inventory. I only have 25k. And become glorious. Those are horrible. I'm going to just reset for 3 days. No, I'm waiting 3 days for a better one. We don't have 25k. We've got 21k. Even worse. And we get acidic saliva from one of the hyena corpses. Not a great drop, but it's something, so we'll live with it. That should be everything cleaned up in the inventory as far as I can see. Yeah, we've got a little bit more to do, but it's fine. But for the most part, congrats, Sakael, for your level up. Very keen on that. We won't give your... I keep forgetting. I'm so tempted. When somebody has 2 stars in melee skill, so tempted to grab it, but we're not grabbing it on you just yet. Actually, wait. I think we do grab it now, because we don't need as much resolve. I could get a little more fatigue, though, but I might wait for a better roll. Yeah, let's get you some actual accuracy. Let's go. Shield Expert, very happy indeed. Wait a minute. I just realized something. We have a banner. So why am I waiting on Rally the Troops? I'm sure we've already had that before, right? The banner I know is 2k. But didn't we already grab Rally the Troops on someone else? Maybe someone that died? I still think holding on to it's good, but the arena hasn't not the arena. The ambition hasn't cycled through to show us the Rally the Troops one. Because we don't have the banner sash. You're right. We never got the sash. So technically, we should still hold out for it. Yeah, I'm holding out for it. It's the safer way to do it. Okay, so what's the quest available? Mummies. It's gotta be mummies. I mean, mummies give you good mummy. Haha, mummies give you good mummy. Mummies give you money. So, it's not a bad idea. Alchemist, what do you got? Yes, the good potion. I'll take it. Weaponsmith, probably empty. Yeah, pretty empty. Kind of leaning towards that fighting spear, though, but it's at a high price. And we're mainly going for sword people. Does Sakael have a spear mastery? He does not, but he could become a sword riposte tank. Possibly. We'll have to see how it goes. He could also just easily as go cleaver. But he normally wouldn't be attacking, he's trying to defend. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But for the most part, we don't have a really good spear person, so we won't benefit as much from it. Okay, onwards and upwards. Never understood the concept of... Oh, there's an ad starting any second now. Of the Momascal tank. Not sure what that one is. That might be a typo. Momascal tank. Where is these undead? They're always hard to find. Probably this way? Ah, found them. Darn mummies. Oh, they're going north. Okay, sure. And then there's scary beast footprints. Fair enough. They're ringing around the rosy, aren't they? Yeah, I know they're around here somewhere. Did they literally run into town? What? They ran into town. How do mummies just walk into town and not get attacked by the actual militia? No MSK tank. Definitely a typo. All good, all good. But I'm not sure what no MSK means. No mask? Or no medium... I'm not sure. You'll have to explain it to me. Sorry, man. I probably know what you mean, but I probably don't know the acronym. No melee skill tank. Oh, I see. I normally write it as MA, like melee attack. I don't write it as melee skill. That's all good. That's all good. Thanks for the explanation. When it comes to melee skill tanks, I normally don't give them that much. No. I usually give them about 50 to 60, and I give them a spear, so they have plus 20 to hit. Because I'm basically spending a lot more effort into their defenses, their resolve, and their health. And sometimes, on rare occasions, I give effort into their fatigue. And then, when they get close to the max level, then I give them a bit of extra skill. Because, yeah, it's all about the defense. I've heard of people really liking melee skill on tanks, and I basically give them enough that enemies don't want to walk away from them. I just want to build a wall. That's all it is. I don't want to build a tank that can fight back. Because that's not their job. I want other people to fight back for them. If you're starting to make a tank that needs to attack every turn and needs to fight, it's just... You're giving them too many things to do with their fatigue. And in Legends mod, there is an amazing perk that I love to build tanks around. Unfortunately, we're not getting as lucky with it. I do need to show you, though. There it is. Rebound. Rebound is broken when it comes to making tanks, and is one of the reasons why you don't want to use attacking skills on a tank. Rebound allows you to get +5 fatigue regeneration when you're completely fatigued out, or almost fatigued out at 90%, which means at your 15 fatigue regen gets up to 20, which allows tanks to have, like 30 fatigue or 20 fatigue or so, and it allows you on a normal shield to get another 20... It allows you to shield wall every turn, basically, without stamming out. So that's the strategy that I normally love employing as best as possible. I don't always get the luck these days when it comes to the dynamic perks, but, you know, there's that. And obviously, tower shields have a 30 fatigue, which is very, very hard to deal with. You can't really fatigue every turn with a fortify. It's amazing and gets bonus defenses, but reducing that 30 into something manageable every turn is not usually something I can get done. I think I've done it, like, almost once with Mind Over Body and Rebound. I might have been lucky to get close. I think it was just Mind Over Body build, but I never got it to a point where I could fortify every single turn. But yeah, that's sort of my explanation of why I go with the crazy defense and not as much attack on tanks, because I care too much about their other stats to make sure they survive. And with accuracy, I just pop them with a shield, a spear. And even on top of that, I've got to introduce you to something even more amazing. Rebound's wonderful and makes tanks able to shield wall every turn. But on top of that, Spear Mastery line has some beautiful tanking perks. So with the 20% chance you get from a spear, which helps you out with tanks, the other thing you can get is called I call it double grip, but it's not. It's called a better grip. And you get an extra, 5 melee skill and 10 melee defense, as long as you're holding a shield and a spear. That's all you need. You hold a shield and a spear, you get 5 melee attack, 10 melee defense, for free, forever. It changes a little bit when you're double gripping one-handed spears, and it changes with two-handed spears, because it's very versatile. But it's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So I grabbed that for extra attack and defense to help with my tanks, and it's perfect. Spears useful? Yep, PTR has made spears good again. And even offensive spears are good. I honestly have to admit, I haven't been able to make as many good spear builds, but spears are useful again, because, look, king of all weapons. You get an extra free attack every single turn at 50% reduced damage. No fatigue cost, no action point cost. And even better than that, oh man, it's like I'm selling something. Even better than that, 2 for 1. You know how daggers get the minus action point cost for your weapon attack? Spears have a minus action point cost for their weapon attack now. So spears can attack 4 times per turn. Give them overwhelm. They can duel any enemy in the game almost. But wait, there's more. Exactly. So if you're a fast spear offensive user, you can overwhelm enemies for 40%, 4-time attacks. You're faster than them, you're hitting them 4 times. You have bonus accuracy, bonus damage, reduced fatigue, obviously, is with that. You can have 10% of your damage ignore armor, which is not that amazing. I don't think Through the Gaps is, like, amazing. But you get 10% accuracy to hit people without a shield with pointy end, so you get more accuracy with a spear. And then Spear Waller helps you with spear walling, but I don't usually use that. So yeah, that's pretty much the really cool stuff you can do with spears. So spears can be really offensive and defensive. Hey Midas, welcome to the stream. Long time no see, but glad to have you. Stay a while before I fall asleep. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. I'm basically just selling spears to people now. That's all I'm doing. Spear salesman detected. That's all I'm doing. Just selling all the good spears and promoting PTR because I love it. Just the usual, you know. And then, you know, fighting mummies in the middle of a city because, you know, why not? Why not fight mummies wherever they want to be? Yep, let's go for it. There's a single priest, many... Oh. I don't like the many soldiers thing. This actually might be a little bit more difficult than expected. Spear simp detected. Just a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of tower shields. Sakael wants to make this thing a little bit more difficult. Well, I mean, what could be more difficult than a bunch of soldier mummies? Noble mummies are the scariest things, so I guess that could happen. Let's see what happens. Snow Spearsers next company name. Oh yeah, we gotta make like a spear company. Gotta prove how good spears are. But let's see what's joining the fight. Mr. Sakael, you have rolled. Damn it. Of course you did. Monster. I mean, we already had a legendary hex today as a monster roll. What could we possibly roll next? That's gonna be rough. I think you just sold me a spear for free. How could I say no, says Dying Crow? Exactly. How can you say no? It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. But in the right corner, in the red corner, it's a basic hex this time. She can't charm soldiers. Freaking hell, we're gonna get charmed again. Oh. Tim, you know what to do. I don't care. I'm before this hex has a chance to act, I'm going for it. I don't care. I've got to save us. We've had like 6 hexes in the last few weeks. Yeah. We've had a lot of hex spawns from you guys. Tim's just got to take care of this problem like immediately. I have to double teleport. Get him exhausted. Sorry, Granny. Nothing personal. Exactly. Exactly. Incoming priest. Yeah, fair enough. Navig has no... Oh, he's got 1 bolt. I forgot about that. Navig, you have throwing weapons and a net. You still need your stupid crossbow bolts I didn't buy, because there's none available. Hex day on a non-hex stream. Yep. Yep. We'd love to release the Kraken, but I think the Kraken's been removed from normal spawns. But Krakens are still on champion spawns, which is wonderful of Necromancer to do for us. This young generation, no respect for their elders. That's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna have to be patient. I want them to come to us because we are not good when we spread out too much. And if I can spread them out a bit, that's helpful. And I need to slow down that priest. Okay, slaves are easy kills, but the soldiers will take a while. Still haven't got the ammo. Yeah, I know. Oh boy, it's gonna be a bit of a climb. Sing, I'll put you here. That's not a bad spot. Incoming soldiers. How do I want to deal with this? Darn shield wall lines. Sakael, I'm a little worried. You are a little brand new. I know you've got good defense, but I don't want you to get wrecked. So maybe we put you... Oh, you're exhausted. You can't run across sand. Okay, we'll keep you back here then. Ken is going to get wrecked. But I still think he should be up here because he can break shields. Yep. 100%. Do they have shield expert? Please don't you dare. Ah! Darn it! Why do they have shield expert? Why are mummies good with shields? Gonna have to just deal with that now, aren't we? Earthen Puppet. I would like to slam dunk with the puppet. But I can't. Because darn Kenshan's in the way. How do I want to do this? Let's go here. And then sweep. On 10 and 5%? Wow, the puppet's not going to be doing so well. Not gonna lie. Well, Navig used the only bolt he's got. Nicely done. Well done, my man. Looks like they have Steel Brow, too. Oh, you're right? Okay, that doesn't make sense, Raike. Why would they have Steel Brow? They're basically rotting flesh. How is their head protected? They're wearing cloth. Sakael has even worse fatigue than Ken. Yeah, he does. I just stacked him with armor and a tower shield at low level. And he's encumbered? Oh, I forgot he's encumbered too. Ouch. Level 4 encumbered. That's bad. And he's asthmatic. He's not getting back anytime soon. -3, -3. What is that, like 9 fatigue per turn? Oh dear, it should be moldy brown. Forehead is the hardened from all the sunlight drying it out. It could. It definitely could. Let's get Solom up here. Let's get Raike a little bit closer. Let's get the big boy on the top. Oh, I forgot about the top flank. Fudge. Okay, well, please surround him. I want you to surround the big guy. Can I kill this one? I can hit him, but not kill him. Artificial metal cloth. Yeah, it's just hidden. It's the Egyptian tactics. The hidden metal in their mummies. So the Tomb Raiders wouldn't get to him. Kage Shodai. Let's go for the high ground. I don't know. I'm worried about this Hex doing annoying things next turn. We might outspeed her with Tim, because Tim's really fast. Yeah, I'll take the high ground. Korax, you still cannot see the priest. You can't stop the priest from moving. But you can stop... that one, I guess. Tim's speed go burr. Exactly. That's what we're hoping. That's what we want to see. Yes! Earthen Puppet's surrounded. Don't know! She outspeeds! Stupid freaking Hex. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's so good. The Hex hexes the priest. If I damage her, I damage the priest. She didn't hex one of our people. Oh, that's such good news. I've never had that happen before, where hexes choose the enemy over us. The AI is usually too brutal. Buy one, get one free. Exactly my thinking. Now we just have to deal with Maddie's wife wrecking people. Don't know how we're going to deal with that, but we'll have to see what we can do. Navig with the throwing weapons will wait. Re-envision this big boy. Needs a free kill, says Van Whitman? I don't know, maybe. I wouldn't say no to a free kill, but I'm sure it's not going to be the free kill. It's probably going to be something scary. Oh, no. Nope, yep, I can confirm. That is a yellow. Thanks, Van. Oh, dear. Why is Maddie's wife turned? Oh, because the Hex went first. The Hex went faster than Tim. Tim is really slow because he's exhausted. That's the problem. But it's a yellow roll, so incoming famed enemy. And yes, a Kraken is on the table for rolling on the famed enemies. I have not seen a famed champion lorekeeper yet, but Necromancer's hoping for the champion Hex. And seeing as our Hex luck recently, it just might be. Let's add them to the top this time, because the bottom's already having enough fun as it is. I'm sorry, what? Am I reading that correctly? Necromancer, what did you do? Does that actually have 9 lives? Like, literally 9 lives. 9 lives. Made it fun. Oh, I'm glad you thought it made it fun, Necromancer. That could be a little bit scary. Especially if it's got better stats. That's gonna be so freaking hard to hit. It's got true 9 lives. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, indeed. We've got our work cut out for us. Slam dunk for the win, and then I can't do anything else, so the puppet stays still. Oh, boy. We don't have an active banner. It's a ghost cat. Yeah, I didn't give Stefan his rally the troops. We're gonna get scared a lot by this thing, and it's not gonna scare the mummies. I think it's on the same side as the mummies, because it's undead. No! It's joined the fight! Yeah, that's what I thought, Necromancer. We thought they said the same thing at the same time. It's joined the mummies. Oh, no. It's 10 total HP, no stress. That's one way to look at it. That's one way indeed. Oh, boy, we've got to put a lot of effort into this guy. Let's revive the big boy. Let's go for a sweep. 5%. And they're not even shield walling. Oh. Wait till it shows its special skill. Thanks, Necromancer. Thanks. As if it needed anything else. What the freaking will... It's gonna have Horrify, isn't it? Did you give it Horrify? Wait, no. Did you give it Miasma? No, Miasma wouldn't make sense. Horrify would make sense. Lightning Bolt would be insanity, but that's something I'd expect from Necromancer. If you gave it Lightning Bolt, I would be very scared. If you gave it Summon the Undead, that's kind of interesting. If you gave it Summon Skulls, that would be interesting as well. My money's on that it's Horrify, but I could be wrong. Maybe it flies around like Alps? Or teleports? Oh. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Tim can insta-hit it a lot. Oh, yeah, with Mind Break. I don't know if you can Mind Break it. Then Tim could break it. That would break it perfectly. Tim doesn't fly, Tim teleports. Exactly. 71. I'd like to go for the top one. Almost gets the kill sing. Beautiful hit. Absolutely beautiful. 221. Nice 33. Dang it, we didn't get a second one. Oh, White Wolf, snipe, please. Come on, White Wolf, please. Yes, that means White Wolf gets the curse instead of sing. I love putting the curse of the mummy on reach weapons and your backliners. It saves your frontliners so many headaches. If you can strategically do it, I recommend it strongly. Puppet's gonna get wrecked, that's understandable. Sakael is gonna struggle. Tim, please kill this Hex. Do it! Yes! Tim the Beast did decent damage to the Priest because he killed the Hex. We get the drops, very nice. And Maddie's wife has returned to us after dealing a little bit of damage to Sakael and Kageshodai. We're back in business. Now we just have to ignore that. You know, it's not there. Don't remind me. Korax, what do we got? Just a bit of work to do. Let's break the shield, but he's got shield expert. Or do I go for the 51? I thought that might have been worth the risk. It didn't work. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Navig, let's go after the slave and not do very much damage on his head. Darn resisting piercing damage. Good kill by Solum. Unfortunately, he now has a stack. Right kick can walk up and... Hey, he gets the headshot. That's nice. Diagrin can also assist for some damage. I wish we could have gotten that kill, but unfortunately wasn't meant to be. Oh, Kage misses his first hit. Don't you freak... What are you gonna do? He just walked forward. He's just standing there. Menacingly. He hasn't done anything yet. I'm scared. We'll have to see what he does. Horrify, I'm really worried about. Stefan's not going to assist us much. Yeah, we have to somehow get Tim up there, I think. I think Tim is the answer to this problem. But I'm not 100% sold on us winning with Tim. Because I don't know if... I know I've been able to mind break enemies that have no mind. Like, I've been able to mind break the undead. But I don't know if ghosts can be mind broken. If Necromancer allows that, that's kind of a bit broken. 100% chance to hit to ghost. So if he's nerfed it so mind break doesn't work against ghosts, I'd understand it. I'd be sad, but I would fully understand why that would work. No, we did 13 damage. That's not enough to kill him. I need to wait for Navig to kill this guy next turn. What are we going for? This guy, 56. Raike's on a hitting spree. Let's go. Or Daigrin can take the kill. Yes! Good job, Daigrin. Nicely played. That's another curse off the front lines. Cheems, we need to refresh this one. This one's not doing anything, though. Wait a minute. Daigrin, nicely done. But I'm also thinking, I have a great idea for this ghost. I have a great idea. Stomp. Stomp has a 100% chance to hit. Or a 95% chance to hit. If we can stomp the ghost, we win. We absolutely win. Okay, I'm giving more action points to this top puppet. We can do this. Can I put the ghost in vines? Nope, he's immune. Understandable. Understandable. It was worth a try. We'll see how we go. If only I had more Geomancers, exactly. If only I had a third Geomancer to assist us. Could be going a bit more swimmingly. Maddie's wife, good hit. Glad to have you back on our side. Our first time. This is our first time seeing it because it's the first time I've doubled up correctly. The red-eyed puppet. Let's go. The scary red eyes. And after his turn finishes, it's going to go to orange eyes, and we get to see that as well. It's going to be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Arasho, this is dangerous. I don't know if I should put you in the front line just yet. But red eyes, we have 5 out of 5 turns available for the puppet. Very good. Sadly, adding extra buffs to its turns does not increase its stats. Doesn't do anything else for it. It just allows it to act. Which I agree with. I don't think it should be buffed, but it's just an interesting note. So you don't think that it's better because it has cooler eyes. The rage stacks, though, are really nice. Reduce damage, extra hits. Can I throw and then stomp? Yep. Let's do it. It worked, right? Yes, it worked. My strategy works. Oh, I'm so happy for that. Stomp's gonna win us the game. It definitely hit it. I can't see it right here. Where is it? Yep, Orthophore Sentinel. Hit him, gains rage, dazed it for 2 turns, and it already has a stack of 9 lives. Yep, that's down to 8. Let's go. We got 8 more turns to go. Ithael! We were just on the winning streak. What are you doing? Oh dear, it's a bit of an oopsie there. In comes the spin. And it's a brigand... No, it's a militia soldier mercenary. Interesting. This is Tim's time to shine, stupid puppet. I mean, it's the puppet's time to shine. It's doing wonderful. Okay, what big thing's going to be joining now? From the southern end? No. It's a squire? Okay, don't knock the squire. It looks like a brigand thug, but its stats are through the freaking roof. We've fought in a couple of these things recently. I've only recently seen them added to the game. These things are hard to hit. So this guy will put up more of a fight than he looks. Puppet's trying to steal Tim's spotlight. Exactly, exactly. The puppet will do his best. Let's go for a slam dunk, shall we? Seeing as we're not doing any damage otherwise. 1, 2, 3, and gets the kill! Yes! Squire, please run, says Necro. No! No, no, no. If the Squire runs, you guys get an undead spawn. I don't want the Squire to run. Let an undead replace him. No, the Squire stands strong. Please stand strong. Think about us. and all that we've been through. Sing, good kill, my man. Good kill. And the soldier's almost had his turn. Tim, what are you doing? You need to recover this turn, sadly, so you have to wait it out. As long as it's not in sunlight. Exactly, Saron, exactly. 65, please. Please? Dang it, Kage. We're missing very unfortunate hits. Incoming soldier. Can't do anything on this turn. Good to see. Arasho is surrounded. I'm going to have to worry about that. Run, Scarier. We need the spooky queen. Oh, no. Not the queen again. That was a rough fight. Ken, I'm going to break his shield. Screw it. It's too much effort trying to go for that 50% hit. I can't fortify. Arasho, please don't die. 221, please don't. Please hit him. Yes, but you got him in the head. Oh, the ghost is only attacking in melee. Oh, that's good to hear. He's not using his special ability. I might try and get Tim over there. See if he can do something interesting. Holy crap, did Tim literally just make it to him? And does Mind Break actually work? Necro, I've broken your game. I'm so sorry. I'm so freaking sorry. It's not meant to be this easy to deal with ghosts. Mind Break for the 100% chance to hit. Stomp for the 100% chance to hit. I am just double teaming this guy. What's the normal chance to hit? 34! Tim is confident at 94 skill. And he's rolling on 34s to hit the ghost. See, that's what you're meant to be normally hitting the ghost on. Not even, like, we're doing well. Normally meant to be hitting ghosts on horrible things. Buffing champions confirmed. Necro, please no. Please no. What have I done? I've allowed danger to come upon us. And the Squire's coming for the fight. And I think he wants the ghost. So, Squire is here to stay. Very happy to see that. And I want to snipe this priest, please. Good snipe, good snipe. Buff champion ghost confirmed. Oh dear. 47, that's a bad miss. What can I do? Solom, what are we doing? Going back to defend the flank. Next time champion ghost will teleport around on hit. Oh no. Oh no. Necro. Why do you do this? Damn, that sounds hard. Oh, and we gotta stop missing our javelin throws, Navig. We need those. We need those to hit. Oh, we were so close to getting that kill. Actually, the puppet's getting wrecked. So is Arasho. Oh, damn. This might be a little rough. Korax, I don't care about stealing the kill. I need that kill. Puppet, please do your thing. Oh, it's yellow eyes, not orange eyes. I am mistaken. I thought it was orange. Regardless. 100% chance to hit. That is another 9 lives down. He's down to 6, boys. He's down to 6. We're getting there. Sakael, that didn't work out properly, unfortunately. Maddie's wife, please. Oh, it's 6 health. So close. Also, purple eyes is cool. Good hit, no days. Sad times. Move 1 forward for Sing. Kage misses the 65 again. Ouch. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fatigue damage doesn't work on priests. I think I have to wait. And then Snow needs to wait as well. Oh, I could upground. Because that priest is probably coming this way. I can always do it next turn as well. Let's just play it safe. Let's break the shield. Yes, we can break the shield. But then we can't attack him. Because we're exhausted. Can you knit the ghost so we can't teleport to singulares? Unfortunately, you can't. Ghosts can't be grappled. They can't be netted. It would be good if you could, but they're incorporeal, so... We tried to root them in the nets, in the... What is it? The vines that we normally do off of Korax, and they didn't work, so sadly not. Good idea, though, Singularis, to stop Necromancer for trying to make them teleport. Actually, that would be my, that'd be my counter-offer. If Necromancer wants to let them teleport, make them a little bit more corporeal so nets affect them. Then that would be a little bit more fair. Just a little bit. They're immune to nets. Yeah, they technically are. But, you know, Necro can change things. He has the power. He just doesn't have the will because he wants to make it harder. He doesn't willingly want to make it easier. Ah, Kage's getting wrecked. Uh-oh. And so is Stefan. Uh-oh. That's a 5% hit. Stefan, you have a more important job to do. Throw the net. This priest is going to screw us up. Not keen on that in the slightest. Not keen in the slightest. Come on. Oh, we've been missing everything with Navig. That's an 81. Ah, unfortunate times. Also, the puppets are getting wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Slam dunk on the 75. That's a good kill, Sing, but now you are in a little tricky situation. Stomp, please. The double kill, the triple kill, even though it's not really a kill, it's a 9 lives proc. Pretty much the triple kill, let's go. Also, yeah, you can't throw ghosts, because you can't grab them with the fling back as well, unfortunately. And I can't even use grab and smack to smack them around, because you have to technically grab enemies to do that. So there's a lot of things that you can't do to ghosts, which is really annoying. It just makes life interesting, as they say. Oh, Korax, we can't do anything. Oh, and the squires join the front ranks. Interesting. Good kill, Sakael. You're too exhausted to do anything else. What can I possibly do? Cheems. No, I can't lower this tile. I'm too far away. There's nothing I can do. I have to revive the puppet. Oh, no, the puppet's not going to move away. The puppet's going to go for a slam dunk. Nice. And then the puppet's probably going to die to the squire and the soldier. And then Maddie's wife can run here. Good to see, good to see. 221. Let's go and see what this ghost has on offer. Actually, no, I want to go this way. Kage, it's up to you. You've missed every attack this fight. This is your time to shine. I gave him too much pressure. That's too much pressure to give a guy. Fudge, I needed that badly. This priest is going to destroy Stefan if I'm not careful. Also, Tim. Nicely done. There are 3 9 lives left. And... Nope, can't do anything there. Oh boy, oh boy. Running out of options right now. Arasho, don't go up there. Kenshan, now that his shield's gone from a 51% to a 79, taking 2 turns to get that is probably not worth it. But I mean, the damage speaks for itself, so I can't complain too much. That's still a good hit. The priest still outspeeds? No, the soldier outspeeds. There's a couple people that outspeed the priest. Not many people. How? She's under a net. The net actually reduces people's initiative. Solum, it's up to you. Solum can save the day. And Raike cannot. Murph might be able to. No, maybe not. Vostriani, thank you very much. Or Vostrion1. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. Necromancer's going for a combat spin to try and save his precious ghost. Because I'm double teaming and destroying his ghost too easily. And in comes a Brigand or Barbarian to make the fight a little more interesting. Yeah. A little more interesting, but how interesting? Oh, it's a dog. Okay. No need to worry. It's just a puppy. No no stress. Oh, could have been worse. Barb's gonna bail. I mean, if the dog bails, then you get an... Oh, wait, I shot my own Emperor puppet. What did I do that for? Oh, I think the dog's going for the ghost, maybe. Reike, we have work to do. You can't go 2 spaces and attack this guy, so go 1 space and attack the soldier. Nicely done. Squire gets to... Ah, that's a dead... Well, that's the first time we've ever had a puppet die. And that makes sense, because these guys were doing a lot of damage. Solum, my man, please. Don't hit a headshot. What's your chance? 25. You hit the headshot! And I can't shield bash him off because he's got the stupid net on him. He hit the headshot again! Stefan, my man, it's been nice knowing you. We miss a 76. We miss 295 headshots instead of getting body shots, which are 75% again. We don't outspeed him. The stupid priest is not slow enough, even though he's stuck under a stupid net. And Stefan's dead. Solom's about to get fired. No. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Cut down before his prime. That was not expected. We had so many chances to save him. F's in the chat. Damn. So many chances to save him. Hey, Solom, you see that ledge? Wink, wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Exactly. Well, more food, says Van Whitman. Exactly. Not the way we wanted it, though. But we'll have to see how we go. Maddie's wife. Oh, he even had 9 lives. I forgot about that. It would have been harder to kill him. Far out. If only we could somehow outspeed him with a net. So many chances. Anyways. Did the ghost already have his turn? He did. Well, it's time to say goodbye to the ghost. Tim, my man. Oh, he still has 1 more 9 lives. Never mind. He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. 221's exhausted. Can't do it. I can raise terrain. I should do that for Reike. I should not have done that for Reike. God damn it. I gotta stop making these mistakes. Oh, sheesh. That's bad. Ken, we gotta deal with the Squire now. I'm not dead yet, says Korax. Oh, the dog's still attacking us? Why isn't the dog fleeing? Not sure. Incoming ghost. It's got footwork. That's annoying. But not sort of the ability I was expecting. Holy crap. 20% chance to hit the Squire. I told you guys. Squire is no flippin' joke. No joke. Horrific Stream. I mean, he's using... That's the normal scream that ghosts have. That's not a fancy ability. Yeah, Horrific Scream's normal. It's called Horrify is the other one that priests use from skeletons. They're the ones that get to stun your character for a while. Yeah, no, he hasn't shown a fancy ability yet. I think the footwork is kind of fancy. I don't normally see ghosts having footwork. But I don't think that's what Necromancer was talking about. He's got Terrifying Visage. menacing. He's got a few scary things in there, but I haven't seen, like, something that's noteworthy. Maybe he just didn't use it because we totally cheesed the fight. He's like, now you're going to kill me? I'm not going to show you my ability. Nope. Just not going to do it now. That's probably the strat. Okay, Kage, let's get over here. And how am I going to do this? Go for a ram. Nope, that's a bad idea. I'll just wait for Tim to get the kill. It's just safer. Ghost with feet has footwork, just wrong. He's breaking the laws of physics now. How dare he? He's got fancy ghost feet. That's probably it. Tim, my man. It's a dead ghost. And a dead ghost dropped a helmet. What? Okay, so ghosts somehow have feet. And they somehow have helmets. What? That doesn't make any sense. But GG, of course. Thank you, Singularis. GG for the champion ghost finally going down. Nice kill. Nice kill indeed. Puppy's gone too, and it's all up to the Squire to not kill Raike. That would be ideal. Raike going down would be a bit annoying. Snow, can we not screw this up again? Yay! Raike has the high ground now. Thank you. Tim's gonna make an OnlyFans now and sell Alp feet pics. That would be hilarious. Okay, there goes the Squire's shield. That will make a big difference. I do believe Squires have some sort of shield expert. It doesn't say on there, but yeah, it does. It does say shield expert. So they are quite daunting with their shields on them. But for the moment, now that he doesn't have a shield, he's going to do a little more damage, but we should be able to deal with him. Raike, 65. That's a little bit better. You missed a 65, he hit the 70. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That's a little risky. Raike, you're looking pretty bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Panic. Panic. Kage, just wait. Tim, to the rescue. Tim's exhausted. Tim's gonna rescue next turn. Maddie's wife, rescue. That's a good 95. I'll take it. Can you get a surround bonus? On most enemies, yes. Yes, you get a surround bonus on most enemies. You get an extra, like, 5% chance to hit. It's just inherent in the base game. But if enemies have Underdog or Battle Heart, Underdog reduces the bonus you get from surrounding enemies, and Battle Heart makes you immune. At the moment, it doesn't look like he has those abilities, so surrounding him will make a difference. We can lower the terrain. Can we actually? No, we can't. We're on ground 0. Cheems cannot assist right away. And Snow's exhausted. Dang it, I can't raise the terrain. Ken, it's up to you. 90, 79, come on. And he's gone. Yes! Woo, he's safe. He's safe. Can't say the same for Stefan, though. Welcome back, White Wolf, at a decent time to see another loss today. That is the second loss. Damn. Raike survives, though, so Raike's happy. Big weight off the shoulder there. But sad times for Stefan losing the fight against that priest. Oh, the numbers were bad. Oh, no, White Wolf's not dead. Not dead, Necro. It was, Bad Wolf that died earlier. No, don't panic. Don't panic. There's no panicking. Bad Wolf died, I think. So White Wolf's fine. No need to worry. Yeah, Stefan did die in this fight. We get our banner back. We get a lot of good swords. Snowman let you fall to your death. Yeah, that was the other guy. We actually got a weird helmet from that famed ghost. Why did this drop? That's such a weird item to drop from a champion ghost. I mean, I'll take it. But, you know, interesting. We get the Hex Carcass. That's great. Embalmed Soldiers. What do you get from... Probably just food. But you can get items from the Hex one. Very happy to have that. Replacement time says White Wolf. Oh, dear. Trying to make me not do a tryout. Actually, who did... It was... Bad Wolf, yeah. So, White Wolf, you're not dead. You don't have to worry about it. Bad Wolf died in the previous... And he got killed by Cheems. Oh, that was horrible. But yeah, so currently we have 4 kills against us. Embalmed mummies could get bandages. Ooh, that would be cool if they could drop bandages. Can finally summon good zombies now with the level, I think. Oh, did Raike level up? Nicely done. We are good for the big zombies. It is strange meat. Okay, strange meat from a lot of different sources, like goblins, like orcs. That's interesting. Strange meat from mummies, I think, is next level. In terms of, no. I think that's the whole, yeah, I think we've crossed the line there of, I'm not eating strange meat from mummies. Roast orc? Sure, I'll cook that on the fire. It's jerky, though. An EPO? Yeah, jerky. That's one way to look at it. Preserved. I think it's preserved the wrong way, though. But I like the enthusiasm. Oh, boy. Dried strange meat. 1,000-year-old preserved meat. Good night, EPO. Thanks for coming along. May the dream god bless our weary souls. And may Tim haunt everyone else's dreams. Have a good one, man. We'll catch you in the next one. Congrats to Tim leveling up, though. 4-3, and we are trying to get as much health as possible. Actually, we do want that stamina. But I care about health. I really do. Tim needs to survive, and he doesn't have Nimble. He can get Rising Star. That's so good right now. Out of all the options, yeah, I'm going to go Rising Star. More levels, more perks. The Mena Delicacy, ancient Egyptian recipe. Well, people were eating mammoths dug up from the tundra. Well, yeah, I wouldn't really say that was a good thing, but, you know. Technically, Victorians and Renaissance folks eat mummies for medicine, so maybe medicine fits the theme. Oh, yeah, you're like the quacks and the alchemists that use that kind of stuff. That was weird. Helps the Singularis. Oh, going for a party roll. Very nice, very nice. Mummy priest equals happy powder. Oh, if you... Oh, that's nice, Necro. Breaking all the baby mummies gives you the strange meat, but the priest gives you powder. That might be good in cultist runs and stuff. Not a bad idea. Thanks, man. That's cool. Let's go for the spin. And we get free gifted up stats. Let's go. Getting good rolls today, boys. Singularis, where would you like those stats to go? You have your own character as usual. Looking mighty strong. We also have Tim as usual. And then everyone else as usual. Tim this time. Oh, you are too kind. You are too kind. Tim gets even more fatigue, even more resolve. Looking absolutely beautiful. Super happy with that. Thank you, Singularis, for the great boost. And Tim is keen to keep going further and beyond. 221 grats on the level up. Looking pretty fine. And I think we need some more attack stats. Yeah, just a little more accuracy, my man. Also need a weapon that works. In terms of fatigue. Because we keep getting out-fatigued with this weapon. Anatomical studies. We will get it later. We're not grabbing it now. We don't need interpretation because we're not getting cloths. And scrolls. Tank-wise. I think I'm just leaning towards Flail Mastery. Excuse me for that. Flail Mastery seems to make the most sense other than, I'd say, 9 lives. Mainly because it allows us to use a weapon that doesn't run us fatigue-wise as badly. And it's the only one-handed weapon on this table of available weapons, which is kind of rough, I must say. So I think 221 goes Flail Med-Tank. No, their weakness, no. Duelist, no. I mean, Weapon Master's not a bad idea, but it's not good. Field Repairs. Clarity is good. Actually, Clarity could be good in this situation. But I'll do Flail Mastery first. And then jump into the Chain Mace, so then we attack with 10 fatigue a turn. It reduces our damage a bit, I will admit. We'll have to find a better one-handed flail eventually. But fatigue-wise, it allows us to do so much more. Especially if we get Clarity. Clarity could make this so much better in terms of shield walling, down to 16 fatigue. Oh, I am loving the new version of Clarity because of how helpful it is. I'm not loving the fact that we've lost our action point increase, but I'm loving the fact that Clarity is still viable and helpful. Yep, I'll be happy with that. What else are we going with? We are needing another flail eventually for Arasho. Raike, congrats on the level up. Very happy to give you +2, +5, +5. Damn, those some good rolls. And it is time. It is time, Raike. The big boys are here. Oh, I'm keen. You guys saw last week, we did spoil it a little bit. Bit of a sneak peek. And the big zombies are here. Oh, this adds so much. Adds so much to our gameplay. Unfortunately, Raike is going to be completely wrecked constantly by doing this. And can only summon a certain number of enemies per fight. So eventually, I would like to get... Well, obviously, extend aura. I wish Stefan didn't die. I think Stefan had the holy magic to heal people. Basically, the unbreakable combo is having a ton of corpses in your inventory, making sure you have a ton of medicine so you never run out of the corpses. But basically, in combat, you have a zombie spawner or a skeleton spawner guy that sacrifices his health to spawn big zombies or skeletons, and then you have someone next to him that heals him for the entire fight, so he can just keep spawning them in. Because technically, if you think about it, it's a finite amount of health you're using, but you can have people that heal you. So that's the good thing. Sorry, I had to step out. Were you able to find a replacement, says White Wolf? Oh, no, don't worry about it, White Wolf. I did explain it, but you might not have been able to hear it. You didn't actually die. So you don't have to worry about dying, White Wolf. You are still here. You're perfectly healthy as the Slinger. It was Bad Wolf that died earlier. That's the different guy. Sarazenia, welcome to the stream. This isn't Battle Brothers anymore. It's crazy modded. I mean, it is pretty decently modded. I wouldn't say it's over modded. Maybe a little bit with the magic mod. The magic mod does seem like it's a bit over modded. But when you just play Legends in PTR, it doesn't feel over modded. But I do believe adding in things like Alps that join your team, Orcs that join your team, playing with Geomancers, it does feel a little bit over modded. So I might agree with you on that. But it is lots of fun. I paid for my no tryouts, so you could give it a Bad Wolf, says White Wolf. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I will see what I can find in the store. It's the Southern Lands, so we might get a good brother that I don't have to worry too much about not trying out with. But we'll see how we go. I leveled up. Did I level up more than Sheems? I outsped Sheems for some reason. What am I doing for the build? I think I go Peaceable. Oh, I could also go Magical Study. But Magical Study 3 is probably not what I want. I want Peaceable. So I get an extra 20 Resolve to boost everything. In terms of... Oh, no. Why am I being so forgetful? Mind over Body is obviously the right choice. Then you go Peaceable. Yep, Mind over Body's right. Because then, let's show you guys what happens. Normally, Earthquake is 30 fatigue. Summon the Puppets 23. And lower the trains 18 because of our current reductions in 25% fatigue reduction in Magical Study 5. Add that on top of our mind over body. 18 fatigue, 23, and 14. How good is that? That means we can raise the terrain every single turn without running out of fatigue. So freaking good. Yep. And then we get Peaceable to get even more resolve. Wonderful, wonderful. Unfortunately, I couldn't afford a 5k buy-in, says White Wolf. That's alright, man. You already are in this series, so you're very keen to play around with the Shepherd. And you're doing pretty good. You're rolling pretty good stats for somebody who has no stars, so I'm actually quite impressed. You have a guaranteed 80 to 92 stat, though that's with the plus 12. So then it's a guaranteed 92 to 104. Whew, that's pretty good. For a guy with no stars. Looking pretty strong, my man. Okay, so let's go to town and get paid. Nicely done. No longer as terrified villagers. Let's go check out a new recruit without trying them out, because I don't get a choice to do that, because you guys stopped me there. What could we add to the party that I keep? I mean, 7 grand for a big gladiator is an idea. What do we need? What do we need? Yeah, the gladiator is a good pick, but he's expensive. Usually you can't go wrong with gladiators, I will admit that. They are almost always just perfect for any team. We've got a decent amount of melee. In all honesty, we have 3 ranged people. Crossbow, bow, and sling. And possibly throwing weapons. I don't know if I'm going to make Navig a throwing weapon. We've got lots of melee. We don't have many reach weapons. We only have Raike. Maybe we need another reach weapon person, to be honest. What was Bad Wolf's build? I think he was a reach weapon person. What weapon was he using? No, he was the Warbrand. That's right. He was the duo. Because remember we had 2 Warbrands that we spawned at the same time? I don't know how we got that weird luck or unluckiness, because I don't like Warbrands. But Maddie's wife and Bad Wolf were the duo that were sitting in the bottom with the 2 Warbrands. So maybe the Gladiator's the right call. What else is there? There's a few other things. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. Nomads aren't too bad. Especially the melee ones. It's a more expensive Gladiator. There's a Juggler and a Manhunter. I do like Manhunters. And I love Jugglers. I know they got nerfed, though, which makes me sad. Another Gladiator for 7k. Couple Assassins, couple of other things, couple of Nomads. There's a lot of choices. And when it comes to trying a brother without trying them out, and adding them permanently to the party, are we rich enough to hold a Gladiator? We're spending 450 bucks per day. Oh, damn. In all honesty, we do need another banner. The Dervish might be a right call, White Wolf. You might be right. Because Sauron just died, and we don't have a banner, and having Holy Magic could be nice. Yeah, I'd be leaning towards the Dervish as well. How many Dervishes are available? Currently, there is 1 Dervish, Malik, and Hassan. Okay, there's 2 Dervishes to choose from. The more expensive one or the cheaper one? 7k lot might get the Nomads, says Barlow. Yeah, I was thinking that too, to save money. But I think the Dervish might be the right call. What are you guys thinking? Do you think the more expensive one or the cheaper one's better for the Dervish? I know we went cheap last time when we got somebody. Not sure it paid out, but it kind of did. Thinking the cheap one. He's not wearing a helmet. The Hassan has the nice hat. We actually have that hat in our inventory. I do believe we have the hat. Where is it? Yeah, we've got 2 of those hats. So we don't need to worry about collecting more hats. But he does have a hat, so there's that going for him. but they're almost exactly the same. Then we go the cheaper one. Okay. Let's see what White Wolf has decided to refill the party with. It is a cheap dervish. That's rolled actually quite decent. 60 base melee skill. Obviously, no stars is a problem. No stars on resolve is a slight issue. But 60 melee skill to start with. Polearm mastery. Gifted and talented. The cheap one worked. It worked. He doesn't have hair to protect his head. Yeah. No hat, no hair, no service. And he's got the holy magic. Exactly what I wanted to see. Because he's southern, he gets the free sand throw. He has rally the troops. He's got mind over body. He's got everything we need. What a beautiful, beautiful choice. And this will be Bad Wolf 2.0. Or what is it? What do we call him? The Bad Wolf, the Fallen. If I can do this and this. Oh, no, actually, I'm going to put Fallen underneath him. Because he fell from a height and died. The cheap paying off again. Exactly. That's what I'm happy to see. The cheap definitely paid off. And we'll give him the cool helmet we found from the ghost. Because why not? It's a cool helmet. Any good body armor at the moment? Not really, but we'll make do with it. Let's give him that and that. And I'll say that looks pretty decent. Let's just hope he doesn't die. Again. No resolve stars, but starts with 52 is pretty good or not, says Sarizania. Basically, if you're trying to get a better brother for a banner, I'd recommend stars. Like, I don't recommend 52 resolve with no stars. You can definitely find better brothers than that. But we're stuck with this guy because we chose to. And technically, we can still survive and have a good build because we have Gifted and we have Discovered Talent. So Gifted is, you know, Gifted. You get extra stats for just taking the perk. Discovered Talent's kind of the same thing, but also gives you a star in every single ability. You were looking for a basic polearm brother, no banner, of course. He is no banner material without stars. Yep. So as a polearm, he can still work as well. So he's going to be a makeshift polearm banner that should be able to work with because he has Gifted and Discovered Talent. And he's got like Fortified Mind. And in Legends mod and PTR, you have little bonuses like you can have bonus accuracy from Utilitarian. So we can fix up all of his faults. And he'll still come out on top with like 80 plus melee skill or something. And like about 100 resolve, probably. So I have high hopes for him to still outperform even without the stars. And you don't really need too many stars when it comes to holy magic, which is nice. You don't need to have the highest skill to be useful with that. And when you're rallying people, you don't always need the highest skills. Regardless, it's going to work out. But yes, obviously I do agree. Having stars in skill and resolve would make him absolutely disgustingly strong. But to be safe, it still will work well because of the strategy we'll do with perks. Singularis wants to buff Bad Wolf to make him even more viable. Appreciate the support there. Let's see if we get a stat boost. Or any boost of any sort. It is a triggered random event. No, that is probably not going to help, but it could be a good one. If you add new people to the party, we might get the training newbies one. I wonder what we'll get. We're in the middle of a city. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, we didn't get the one we wanted. Actually, I should save. Just to be safe in case anything crashes. There we go. Wait. Activate the mod. There we go. What is this? Child steal food from us. What a bunch of jerks. Just kids came out and robbed Raike blind. Oh dear. Not the event we were expecting. I could reroll. Yeah, I'll reroll it. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm not going to reroll that. We got 2 events that were mediocre. Someone is carousing around. Was it Solum? Yeah. Solum was carousing around with the women and had to tell us all about it. Nicely done. Nicely done. Maybe I should go to sleep. 5 a.m. Dear me. You could possibly head to sleep and watch the rest of it in the... no Witch Hunter event? Diagrin? No, we can't do Witch Hunter events. We're not playing the Hex Origin. And thank goodness for that. I don't want darn Witch Hunters after me. I have no idea about any of the mods you're using. I heard about Legends mod and saw some Davcool mods in the last day, but that's it. I only play with the minor mods, Bigger Cart, Red Eyes, and 3 times speed. Ah, I see. So just mainly like the quality of life mods for vanilla. I used to play like that, but then I dipped into mods and I can't go back. Oh, it's too much fun. But yeah, I totally know what you mean. It's a bit overwhelming, especially Legends. Legends is a big mod. And to jump in from vanilla to Legends, you gotta learn a lot of things and get used to how enemies have changed. Legendary enemies will screw you up completely, and you just can't beat them until late game. There's so many things in the game that are really rough. So if you don't jump into Legends and PTR and all that, like, I don't blame you. It's rough. But eventually I would recommend everyone to try out the mods. Just a little bit, or maybe watch a few videos to see if you like the way that the game plays. Because the amount of customization, that's the thing. I'm a big sucker for customization and versatility. And Legends adds so many more ways to make builds. And PTR doubles that, because PTR is amazing with the perk choices. And you can just make brothers viable with so many weird ways of perks meshing with each other. And the balance for both games is pretty decent, I must say. I wouldn't say it's perfect, because no game is perfect with their balance. But they've done a good job. I think we'd first have to tackle all the Blazing Desert stuff. Oh, you haven't played Blazing Deserts yet? Oh, dear. Yeah, no, Blazing Deserts hasn't done too much. So I wouldn't say, like, it's too hard to tackle it. Unless you're trying to go for that late game fight, then good luck with that. But for the most part, Blazing Deserts is a very nice addition to the game. Haven't really played since the DLC dropped before trying any bigger mods. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. The other thing I can recommend to you is, if you don't want to play Blazing Deserts and you don't like it, Legends mod on the Nexus mods has the old versions of the mod, and you can actually try playing old version of Legends before Blazing Deserts came out, which was actually a little bit fun, a little bit less balanced, but still very fun. If you want to try to do every Legend location as possible, oh, well then, yeah, go for it. Each legendary location's fun and has its own little quirks. Yeah, I recommend it, but in your due time, there's no rush. No rush at all. But glad to hear you're enjoying it, man. Diagrin wants to go for another spin. Very happy to hear. And Barlow asks if we're going to use the Davcool Rising mod for the YouTube series. Possibly. I'll have to think about it, man. But I have a plan going into the Cultist series that we're going to be doing on YouTube next. So I won't want to add any more spoilers, but you guys will be very intrigued, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. But I don't want to spoil anything. That's the whole idea. Another triggered random event says for Diagrin. Interesting. Back-to-back pink rolls. Interesting. Need one of those Harry Potter time thingies to record multiple series. Yeah. Exactly. I need 40 hours in a day to make sure I keep pumping out constant series for you guys. And I'm thinking of trying to add some editing into the new series, which is going to take a bit more time. But I want to make it look better for you guys. I want to make it more interesting. What's the random event we get? Oh, it's the Fingers event. Yay, we get 500 bucks. Nice event. Thank you, Diagrin. We successfully got the Fingers from the dead guy and gave it to this guy for 500. I don't know why. This 500 bucks. It's weird why you get paid 500 bucks for stealing people's fingers. I've stolen many fingers in my time and haven't got 500 bucks for it, so you know. It doesn't work in real life, I'll tell you that. Oh, what else do we have? We've got 3 spaces open for the party, but nobody able to join the fighting lines. Other than that, we just need a little bit of healing and some more quests. Real life chicken wings. No, it's, what is it, chicken fingers? Like from, what was it, Burger King I think still has them? Chicken fingers? Oh, I haven't had Burger King in so long. I miss it. We don't have Burger King down this way, sadly. When I used to head overseas, we used to go through New Zealand, and the New Zealand airport in Auckland had a Burger King, and that was so nice to have. But I think they renovated and got rid of it. I don't know. It's just sad times, and I haven't traveled in a while. Sad times. I've stolen many fingers in my life, Snowman 2022. Hey, you guys come here for the fun, the funny, and the quotes. That's all it is. That's all I can provide you. Just rolled a new random start with a Hedge Knight, Berserker, Noble, and Warlock. Holy crap, Navig. That is a wonderful, wonderful start. The Whopper is better than the Big Mac. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, no, I'm not a Macca's person. I really don't like Macca's. What? Korax? What are you doing? No, this is good. Korax, you're so kind. You lowered your wage? I thought you were going to up your wage. Korax, my goodness. You care about this party. Thank you. And my constant having to pay you guys like 500 bucks a day. What a team player. Korax doesn't need the pay. I mean, he's doing great. He has a side hustle. He's found... We were hanging around the city too long. He found another way to make money. What are you not telling us, Korax? What did we miss? My snow cone's too full. Please take half of it back. Here's a mummy finger. Town. Here have 500. Why, though? Finger looking good. Never tried one. He's the sword wizard. He has magical ways of getting money. Somehow. Okay, so it's been 3 days, and we have a new ambition ready for us. 12 crafted items. That takes a little while. Visit the southern states. Find 5 contracts from the south. I mean, we're already here. And then have rally the troops. Yes! Oh, we were waiting for this. We got it. We actually got it. Rally the troops. But Stefan's dead. Oh, no, I just realized. The person we needed the rally the troops for is dead. Oh. Have a good night, Diagran. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll catch you on Sunday. And, yeah, do have a good sleep. Magic Mike, if you will. Don't believe it. I'm fulfilling you into thinking that. I've learned to skimp 2 times that much from the coffers. So I'm talking to pimps and strippers. Goodness me. Yeah. So unfortunately, Stefan didn't have 20 traits stacked on him this run. No, that's Sunday. Stefan's a bit stronger on Sunday. He died today a little bit too easy. Bad Wolf will be able to get Rally the Troops in 2 levels, though. So this wasn't a bad choice for the Rally the Troops. I just, can't do it instantly, sadly. Darn. Slight mistakes were made, but that's okay. Ooh, the tools are cheaper. I'm gonna buy some tools. Stock us up a little bit. More nets, more bandages, more food. We need a lot more of everything. A little bit rough. Okay. Must admit my luck has been good, says White Wolf. It's been pretty good. Still need those crossbow bolts, says Korax. Yep. Sadly I do, and I don't think they're selling them. Stefan's snake is worth like 50k snowballs. We've spent so much. It's kind of like now, Tim. Tim is worth so many snowballs now of how many people have put effort into him. But you guys just become like demigods in the game, and that's just how it is. We stack on the amazing snake, and we stack on the amazing Alp, and that's just how it is. Okay, is that enough training? It's a nice amount of training. Can I craft bolts? I don't think you can. Maybe you can, Korax. That's an idea. I'll check. I know you can use wood to craft some more basic things. Don't think you can craft basic bolts. Because you can craft the fancy ones. Wooden stakes, haven't seen those in eons. Broad-headed bolts and armor-piercing bolts cost a wood plus the right background. Cannonballs bet. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. You can have a mortar with you having an engineer. I totally forgot about that. Huge quiver costs the fancy wood. Large quiver costs the unhold thing, which we don't have. But you can't make the normal one. No, you can't make the normal one because you're expected to buy it from shops. Because it's meant to be a common item, as they say. Oh, and a Vala. Yep, that's right. Swordmaster Shepherd. Shepherd now a banner. And I think you're a Vala now, White Wolf. Where's White Wolf? No, he's a Shepherd now. But I think you've been a Vala before. Daigran is the Entrancer, which isn't technically a Vala, but it's kind of close. He does level up, which is very helpful, Daigran. Which allows you to be a lot more scarier in combat. Welcome to Stun Bro. Staff Spins is the perk to have when you're playing as a Staff Bro, because that means your days will always stun. As long as the person's not immune to stuns, you know. But, you know, still very, very good. Good to have you, Daigran. Let's put you up a little bit closer. Let's put Tim on the side. And we'll do it like this. Navig, congrats on the level up. Unfortunate on the range defense. Unfortunate on the health roll as well. Crossbow-wise, do we go iron sights? Yeah, it's probably the right play. I can't think of anything else. Oh, Wind Reader. Never mind. Wind Reader's the right play. Only gives +6, but +6 is still better than nothing. Crafting interface needs a search function, Ciceron? Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. That's the problem. The crafting is so hard to cycle through. There is a way of, like, separating the crafting stuff. I don't use it often because it's painful. But if you know exactly what you're looking for, you can separate it to just swords and weapons and... But then you don't think of throwing it as a weapon, but it technically is. You can switch it to... filter it by type, offensive, show only armors, helmets, and shields. Show only items usable in the inventory. And then show only foods and treasures and miscellaneous. But even that doesn't really sort it as good as you sort of want it to have. So eventually I just get used to sort of where they are on the list and I just scroll down to find it. But yeah, I totally agree. A search function might be a little bit helpful, but I think it might be harder to code it in. Bad Wolf gets his first level up. Congrats. Look at that. +5. Let's get that resolve. And screw it. Let's get that melee skill. Actually, wait. The reason why you do get a dervish is because you never have to deal with health. We're going fatigue, resolve, and melee skill. Not the best rolls, but we can live with it. I would like to get student to speed up your XP, my friend. Kage, 4. Beautiful. 2 and... Yeah, we'll go for the health. And we don't have sword mastery, which is really annoying. But at least we have formidable approach, which is big. We'll take it. I almost have enough snowballs for Tim against Sauron. Just keep stacking it. Just keep stacking it for sure. Other than that, Potion of Knowledge. Ooh, who would need that? I'm thinking Bad Wolf too. Right Guy's at the point where we need him. There's a lot of people at the point where we need them. Maybe White Wolf gets the potion because he needs... Yeah, he needs a lot more. There we go. White Wolf gets the potion. Tim needs it. No, Tim's fine. Tim's doing great. Look, he's got Rising Star. He's got plenty of stats and experience. And to be honest, he really doesn't need many more levels than this. He probably just needs the 1 level at Mind Over Body. We gotta bring potions to people who need it more. Tim is being neglected. He's fine. Saron being overdramatic as usual. All good. Okay, so the food situation is really bad. Oh, we have human carrion. I didn't even realize it. That's great. Oh, these are different. Why are these different? Why can't I salvage them? Okay, well, I'll keep them regardless. 3 corpses for Raike to use. Oh, I know why they're different, because I spawned them in by taking that ability. I don't care. I'll keep them. They're great. When did Tim get that tough? Oh, White Wolf. Yeah, you just noticed. Tim's stats are insane because everyone keeps buffing him with the party rolls. Yeah, he's been getting really jacked. And he's really scary on the battlefield against humans. Can we show off the big zombies in battle? Yup, exactly. We will, Barlow. I'm just going to do that in the next fight. But we're running out of food, so I need to run somewhere safe. How do I get out of here? I think I teleport. Yeah, teleport's the safest way. Tim's using that special juice. Yep. I think Korax is supplying him a few things. From the guy that he gets more money from. Oh, that's good. We have extra nets. We're perfectly fine. A bunch of things to salvage. Repair, because we need to make money off of that. Tools are 349. That's a bit rough. What's the quest? Yeah, I'll take a 1-star beast quest. That's not too bad. And what do I need to do? Salvage? No, I need to repair. The swole sexy alpha's gonna come steal your dreams. I mean, I think we'll just let him at this point. Who's to say we need to stop him? You don't need to fight the change. Another town, no bolts. I'm cursed. Yeah, I am cursed. I need to go to Tritonburg to get my bolts. I think that's the right way to go. How many mummies did I kill, says White Wolf? A good amount, actually. What was it, like 13 to 16 or something? And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 weapons. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 shields. So it's more like 16 mummies or something. It's pretty decent. Beast footprints. Where are we headed? It's Nox. That are technically not scared of us. And I technically... I should fight them at night, should I? We've got ranged people. No, I fight them at the day. It's just Tim suffers during the day, but he'll be fine. Nice swords. Yeah, they're pretty good swords and pretty good cleavers. But unfortunately, those swords are the ones that you can't use with the riposte tank, which makes me sad. Okay, incoming lots of tier 3s. Oh, we got corpse management to do, don't we? Oh, and Tim could get eaten. That would be really bad. I don't want to teleport him to a bad spot. Plus time can't take that perk. Reduces the day penalty anymore. You're right. Tim can't get the day reduced penalty. No, he doesn't have the one that reduces the penalty. Because his perks got rearranged. I can at least get fearsome, but yeah, you're right. That sucks. Just sad, sad times. Oh well, we'll make do. We'll figure it out. We can still make a great dagger bro out of him yet. He already is one. But I think the mind of our body is going to make a big difference when he levels up. Okay, so strats. Let's go and kill the tier 2s. I said tier 2s, but that kind of looks like a bit of a short tier 2. But fair enough. Finally done with school. Thanks, Cheems. Welcome to the stream. You're done with school. Oh, it must be still a Friday for you guys. Yep, I was like, it's like Saturday, 2 p.m. at my time. I'm like, there's no school here, but I can see what you mean. Welcome to the stream, man. I think off stream you should adjust his perks like last stream. Oh, yeah, I could possibly fix him. And there goes Navig's final crossbow shot. He's gonna destroy with these beautiful javelins, but it'll have to be waiting till they come closer. Tim will never die. Have you seen his melee defense? That is true. Nox, my favorite monsters, Raike. Exactly. They're here. And they're ready to tango. Also, Raike, you can't spawn the zombie? You're freaking kidding me. It's not counting the corpses that it spawned in as corpses I can use. Because it's corpses from the mod, as in, like, the base version of this guy, and not the new corpses that, whatchamacallit, Necromancers brought in. Dang it, I don't have any carrion, but I've got 3 corpses that are based from the character. Oh, that sucks. It's 11:13 p.m. right now, and 8:15 where I live. Oh, that's not too bad for those times. It's the School of Wrong Paths, Champion of Ghosts, and Buffy Tim. Exactly. We're teaching a different school today. The School of Pain. Other than that, no zombies in this fight, sadly, but we will be able to get zombies once we fight humans again. White Wolf coming back with some good hits. That's what I like to see. Stop the big one in his tracks. It works. Good job, Korax. Is all their turns done? Then I end the round. There's no point to rush to them. If you can only chuck corpses at enemies, yeah, that would be good. That's Raike's job. He chucks them, but he chucks them really slowly, like they walk towards him. But eventually we'll get those corpses online. I want to do that before the end of the stream. Getting a little peckish, but I will try and get another couple fights to make sure we show off those wonderful corpses. Tim, let's just wait. You're a bit fast at the moment, which is good. So I can't use those bodies in the inventory, says White Wolf? No, apparently not. Because you're normally allowed to use them, but Necromancer changed with the Butchering Tent upgrade. He changed how corpses are acting in the game, and you have to use his corpses for them to spawn in, sadly. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. Wow, the tier 3s just rushed the front lines. I was not expecting that. Oh, dear. We've got a bit of work on our hands then, I see. Navig, beautiful kill. Yikes. Tim, don't get eaten. Well, that's the strategy. Murph gets a beautiful headshot. Where's the big guys coming in? Oh, the big guys are taking their time. Can I go here? But then I can't do anything with it. Then I'll go here on the flank. Raike, can you get a good hit? You can't do corpse explosion. White Wolf, thank you very much for the 1 gifted tier sub to Van Whitman. Congratulations, Van Whitman, for your free sub. And thanks, White Wolf, for the support. And really glad you're enjoying it all. Snow, what are we doing? I could lift up some terrain. Don't know how that's gonna help. But I should bring the big guy in. I have an idea. Yeah, you can't eat anything if you're too far away from our guys. Go away, big guy. Bad Wolf, good hit to start the fight. Diagrin, what are we doing? Need to kill the tier 2. Ah, we missed the 83. I should have gone for the stuns. I'm an idiot. I'm so not used to using the stuns. Raise Tim, no problem, Van. Oh yeah, no problem for the sub. Glad you guys are having fun, and thank you for the support. I could raise Tim up, but Tim is just going to move out of the way. Kage is going to wait. Same with Maddie's wife. And Arasha should stay in the back. White Wolf, what do we got? I don't want to kill the tier 1. That's a mistake. I go for the front line and hopefully miss. He don't miss, apparently. I wanted to miss and hit one of the front ones, but fair enough, White Wolf. You're just going too accurately. I'll take a severe concussion with 221. This new flail is looking pretty good, my man. Pretty good. Okay, what happened in today's stream? Bad Wolf died and Stefan died. We fought a champion hex, a normal hex. No, not a champion hex. Sorry, no. We fought a legendary hex, like the Hex Coven leader. A normal hex. We fought a champion ghost with 9 lives. Like, literally 9 lives. Cheems killed Bad Wolf. I mean, technically Cheems did kill Bad Wolf. Which was kind of funny and really stupid at the same time. I was sure he was fine, but, you know, I wasn't 100% on that. And then he wasn't fine in the end. So there was that to that, of course. Let's get rid of this 88, 90, 90. Nice hit. I must kill myself to restore the honor. The good old Japanese way to do it. Yep. Oh! That's a good hit. I'll take that. Just, you know, a decent 227 damage in a hit. Nice job, Ken. Please don't... We like you, mate. Don't die, please. Don't go. Tim with some nice hits. I want to get Tim out of there, though. So get some really good hits and then get the heck out of there, please. Let's put him here in the nice safety spot. Because I don't want those tier 3s eating him. We also fought some mummies today. That was fun. Little bit tricky, but we got through it. What are we doing with the Rasho? Just keeping on that flank as much as we can. You're going to try and kill someone again, Cheems? Oh, dear. Well, when it comes to our turn, knocks are really fast, so it'll take a second. Let's see what we can get. Can the tier 3 eat the puppets? I don't think so. Because the puppets are immune, I think, to being pushed. Ah, the knock 3 got a frenzy. No! Freaking Ken-chan got eaten again. Ken, stop being knock food. I don't know how you fit in his mouth. But stop getting eaten. They can't eat rocks, says Barlow. It's possible, it's possible. But I don't think they can actually do it. Wheel spin for Mr. Cheems. What are we going with? What are we going for? No! Welcome back, Cheems, my man. Welcome back. And as a celebration, we get you a nice named enemy. I am not looking forward to this. Our last named enemy was a champion ghost, which luckily we cheesed it, so we were able to not have to deal with it so badly. We're probably not getting a ghost again. You guys are wanting to see the champion hex. Necromancer's wanting to see the champion hex for sure. And I'm worried it's going to summon a legendary enemy. Or even a legendary Kraken, because the Kraken is on this spawn list. So what joins in the top right of combat? Wait. No Kraken. No champion Hex. No champion Knock, which would be hilarious. But it's a champion Blade Dancer that has Cull on a sword. And on guard. He doesn't look like much, but he's got high dodge, so... Nimble Battleforged for the win. We'll have to be a little bit more careful. Any name stuff we got from loot? Unfortunately not. Weird, but I like it. I mean, it's not exactly what we expected, but it's still gonna prove a bit of a fight. Murph. Good snipe. Let's see what else we have. The tier 3 walking this way, that's fine. I don't care. You can frenzy yourself. Get yourself stunned. Get yourself killed. Do all the good stuff. Raike, please save Ken-chan. Thank you. Let's revive the puppet. Sheems, let's go with the big ol' sweep. And get a double kill. And almost get the other kill. So close. Snow, let's get myself into this puppet. And get... Yikes, my accuracy is garbage. I wish I could stomp, but then I'd hurt my own friends. They're stunned and fleeing, and I'm rolling on 50s, 40s, and 30s. I hit one of them. The duelists are very hard to take down in melee, so good luck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, what does Cull do? Oh, White Wolf. You haven't been introduced to Cull, you lucky, lucky person. Cull is disgusting when it activates. Basically, you have a 20% for a one-handed weapon, 40% for a two-handed weapon, and it only works with axes, but enemies, you know, are special. They get to use it with any weapon that they have, usually. If you hit a person in the head, and they get down to 20% health, if it says a 20% Cull, or if they get down to 40% health with 40% Cull, you hit them in the head, they insta-die, and it bypasses 9 lives. Yep. That's it. Welcome to Cull. There has been a lot of debates in the Discord, as you can imagine, as to how broken Cull is. Of course you need a headshot for it to work, which, you know, has that part to it. But there has been a lot of complaints where people are like, well, I walk up to enemies, they one-shot my frontliner because they get a lucky headshot with a Cull, and it's game over for me. And I'm like, well, I totally agree with that. So, what PTR did is they didn't really nerf Cull too much, but they buffed Steel Brow to allow Steel Brow to be immune to Cull. So if you really hate the fact that Cull is broken, just get Steel Brow on your bros and you're fine. You can be completely immune to Cull. So yeah, that's what I would recommend. Getting Steel Brow on your tanks is a little bit more important these days, even though I'm kind of lazy and still don't grab Steel Brow often. But I technically should. So that's the little quick rundown of how Cull works. The fun Cull. Because, yeah, it's super fun. The champion is undefeated, but Tim can take him. Oh, he's actually, his name is Undefeated. That's cool. Tim could take him. If Tim puts him to sleep... Oh, that'd be hard. He's got high resolve. Maybe some mind breaks? I don't know. You can't defeat me. I know. But Tim can put you to sleep. It's possible. Digran. Good kill, my man. Good kill. Didn't need to stun him because he was already stunned, so I'm glad I didn't think about that. Korax, can we stop this guy from moving again? Thank you. Let's get rid of the 60%. Or not. Rolling a 97 or 96 is kind of rough. 221, this guy is frenzied, so he'll get stunned on the end of his next turn. But if he walks forward and eats Sing, I'd rather him eat you. No offense. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Tim, we have a job to do, but you're exhausted, so do that next turn. Sweet. Oh, nice hit by Maddie's wife. Very clean. Sakael is exhausted from walking on one tile. So he's not going to do anything just yet. Sing with the slam dunk. Beautiful. Kage with the kill. Nice job. That was his first hit that he actually hit. And his first kill. Incoming Scary Boy. Sprinting in video games be like... just a little bit. Incoming. I don't want him to go tier 3. I shouldn't have risked... Yep, he gets stunned. That's fine. Tim, we have a job to do. It's a 5! I knew it. I freaking knew it was going to happen. It's a 5% chance to put him to sleep. There's no way. Tim, we're gonna have a problem. Mind breaks 100 as usual. Punctures 5. Stabbing him is 22. No. No. has 150 resolve. I want to throw a net on him, but I think the smart thing to do is to do it later. Like, just don't do it now. Tim can just deal with other people for the moment. I'll wait for him to get a bit closer before I throw nets on him. A bit too risky, if I say so myself. Has the champion got mind over body? Does he have mind over body? Did it say that? Yeah, the champions can be pretty crazy. I don't think he has mind over body, but if it said so with the resolve thing, then he does. Because the resolve thing can explain a couple things more than you'd expect. Solum, let's go here. Big guy's stunned, that's fine. Uh-oh. Bad Wolf, good job on the kill. That makes the scary boy confident. Pelt him with ranged fire. I mean, that is the way to do it. We just don't have the strongest range fire. I could also keep throwing him with the puppets, because the puppets can throw him for free damage. So hopefully that will be a little strategy. Solum gets hit. Recharge the puppet. Interesting. Is he in range of my vines, Korax? He will be soon. Can we ground race him, says Barlow? Yes. Yes, we can. We're thinking of all the strats, and you guys are doing a great job of thinking. He is within range, but I don't want to get him stuck just yet. I want him to be closer. Diagrin, you're going to be very helpful to hopefully stun some more of these guys. The 66% stun Diagrin. Beautifully done. What can I do? I can sweep. And miss. And sweep. And miss. My puppet is useless. Time to put this puppet in the front. And just keep throwing that guy till he dies. Lower ground him? Cheems, unfortunately, you can't lower ground him. Basically, the game doesn't go below normal levels or higher than higher levels. So if you see right there next to the word sand in my little tooltip, there's an empty box, which means it's at ground 0. And then if you look at the box there, it says ground 1. So that's level 1. You can't go below ground 0, and you can't go above ground 3. So technically, the only way to deal with him is to raise him up. Or to raise 6 tiles around him, which takes forever. So the best way is to raise him to the sky and get him stuck there. It's a good idea to try and lower the ground, but you can't actually go lower than the actual base of the map. Mechanics and all that, you know. But good ideas. Can I get some nice throws? Yes! Good throws, White Wolf. Sing, can we get this little guy dead? Nice. Ken, I'd like the big guy gone. Just, you know, delete half his health. Nicely done. Little thing dies to the puppet. Very good to hear. The puppet was missing everything before. Navig is out of ammunition. The poor thing. Can I... that one. Incoming. He wants to go for the knock. Fair enough. I think I save my arrow for him once I kill the knock. Yeah, that might be the strat. I hope that's the good strat. Good kill, Solum. Good kill. Little guy's dead. Not bad, not bad. Now the trick is, I don't root him. Or do I root him? Here's the strat. If I don't root him, I can keep throwing him, but then he becomes a problem because he keeps going and attacking my guys. If I root him, then he's easier to kill. And it wastes his time. But then he'll always have on guard. If I surround him with people who have not the best defense, they're just gonna die. I wait for the arrow shot is probably the right play. Yeah, you might be right, White Wolf. Might have to wait for some throws. That was a guaranteed 25 damage? Yep, I'm just gonna keep throwing him. I'm gonna abuse this. And that did 3 body damage, but tons to his armor. Yep. Yep, the charge was great. Oh, the puppets are broken, and I love it. Just Hulk him down. Exactly. That's the way to do it. Don't risk our lives. Risk the rock's lives. Nice. Tim, he is staggered, but you do need to recover. Diagrin, there's no need to stun any of them anymore, so just end your turn so you save your fatigue. White Wolf, it's a 5. He's freaking staggered, and it ruins his dodge. And it's a 5% chance to hit him. Wow. I mean, I'll still throw it. He's a god. I'll never question you again, White Wolf. Never again. How? You hit him in the head, you dazed him. That's even better. Nice. So one of the PF butter knife users died. Yeah, one of the butter knife ones died. So Maddie's wife's still alive, but Bad Wolf's butter knife died. The master slinger in disguise. Exactly. Let's go this way so that guy doesn't bother us. Ken, let's go here to bait him out. What else can we do? Murph with the... oh, it's a 20%. F5 AR, or Fiverr. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying it all. Glad to have you. 20% with an aimed shot. Are you kidding me? Need to use the Heavy Stone move to abuse the luck? Yeah. Heavy Stones are good. We are trying to make White Wolf a Northern Slinger anyways. So there's that to it. Okay. He's dazed and staggered. Tim, this is your chance. Still a 5% expected. It's a 39... 20% puncture, 39. He gets it? He gets it again? Okay, I was expecting too much. Okay. Then we come back and we recharge. The Tim strats. Teleport in, do 3 attacks, teleport out, and then recover for your next turn. He got 2 hits, those boys. That's pretty good. Can't say no to that. And, yeah, Rika can't still summon his zombies. We get a 22% Murph. We get the headshot again. Beautifully. We're getting the really well-needed lucky rolls at the moment. And I am not complaining in the slightest. Though, Digrin, could we, Thanks, man. We missed the stun, though, for some reason. Oh, because it has a 75% chance to daze. And if it didn't daze, it didn't stun. Because we don't have Staff Mastery. Once we have Staff Mastery, it's a 100% chance to stun. Dang it. 75% chance we miss it. That's okay. Can I put... They're both trapped in vines. Then I wait. Then I charge him. And stun him. Let's go. GG. He's dying tonight, boys. Champion made mincework by a puppet. That's how it's done. I'll take the 85. And then I'll throw him. Oh, he's stuck in vines. I can't throw him. GG. Recharge the puppet, because that's very important. Snow needs to relax. 5% White Wolf. Hits the puppet instead. I mean, that first shot almost looked like it hit him. And I was like, is he going to do it again? Is he seriously going to do it again? Sing, good save on 221. Very happy to see it. Yeah, I saw that happening. I saw it. He got eaten. Arasho got eaten. He's fine. No stress. 23%? Nah. We had our luck, and it was good. We just need to finish him off the right way. Mr. Puppet. My accuracy is garbage. Yep. Called it. Tim, it's your relaxation phase. There you go. 221. That was an unfortunate miss, but that's okay. Recharge the puppet. Let's go. Oh, caught a step. Yeah, that's understandable. Nice stun, Digrin. Nicely done. Sing is exhausted but can deal with that next turn. White Wolf, that's a rock. You're not meant to be shooting rocks at rocks. That's rock violence, basically. Ken, do we risk it? Holy crap! We risk it! We risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Ken-chan with the 31. What is this? What is this fight? Why are we hitting so many low numbers? I don't know. Don't care. Easy champion. He barely did anything because we just bodied him. That's so nice. And then all that's left is this big boy here. GG. Don't jinx us. I jinx us all the time. I'm just used to it. It's a fact of life. That was a humanoid. He dropped his armor. We got a famed armor piece, which is the base one, which is not that great. But we got a humanoid corpse for Raike to survive and turn into a zombie. Good times. So our next fight is able to have some fun. These guys won't be able to be rezzed, unfortunately, but that's fine. We shall survive. And we got paid for it, too. That's the way to do it. Okay, so the trick is I want to preserve this corpse. It is a champion corpse for the flex. It is the flex. Sadly, we did science and realized that champion corpses make no difference when it comes to summoning, which makes me sad. I really wish it made a difference. But we were able to salvage the Noxida trophies from their corpses. We're able to view... That's not fancy. That's not fancy. The Noble Tunic says 0. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually good. Korax, my man. Going from a 1 for 40 for a 0 for 40. 0 for 45. Is an upgrade because... What were we trying to do with him? I forgot. Was it Korax the one we were trying to do it on? Someone we were trying to reduce their fatigue. 221, what happened to you, man? Maybe it was 221 we were trying to do it on. Nope, I think it was 221. Nope, there's no bug. I took off his armor. All good. Okay, so maybe Korax, we give this back to you. And I think 221 was the right person we were dealing with. It was somebody with a tier 2 armor that was fancy. Yep. Yep, it was 221. I remember now. Because we were trying to get him more balanced and have better lithe. which surprisingly has ruined his lithe a little bit, but he has +1 more balance. Huh. Regardless, we were trying to keep him very light, but still have heavy armor. So 221 needed as best as he could for the lithe and the balance combination. It was really tough to do it when we had this gigantic heavy full plate armor on. Can't just cook the 3 corpses. Oh, these 3 that are garbage that don't work? We have to sell them in town. That's the easiest way to get rid of them, so they don't keep being a problem. That's what we'll do instead. Let's see what levels up we got. We got Mr. Badwolf. Rally the troops. Let's go. Didn't take long. Didn't take long indeed. Also, his stats are rather mediocre, but don't even care. We'll be able to boost those stats momentarily. Gifted into Discovered Talent. Probably won't grab Peaceable if we're trying to keep him to attack things to see how his melee skill goes. But we'll see how it goes. If his melee skill flops, then we might go Peaceable. But the most important thing is getting that Mind Over Body with the stats and the Fortified Mind. And we could even go Perfect Fit. That's one way to do it. Also, level ups for White Wolf. Congrats on the 3 and the 3, man. You've been rolling well, even with no stars. It's perfect. Let's get a bit more fatigue, just because why not? Heavy Rocks is a nice idea for more damage, but I want your accuracy to soar. +7. Beautiful. Cheems, grats on the level. And grats on the Mind Over Body. Looking great. Saws not saws, must take the next quest. Dang it, Ithael. Well, I guess the next quest, whatever it is going to be where we show off our wonderful champion, Undead. And then maybe I'll go have some lunch after that and finish the stream. That's probably a good idea. We'll go with that. So hopefully the next quest that you make us do, Ithael, is a pretty decent one. There's no quest here, which saves us a little bit of skin. I do want to go up to the... Well, that's a good price. That's a bad price. I can sell those crappy corpses that will ruin us. Good. 17. No, I need a bit more. Holy crap, medical supplies are bad. There's an ad starting any second now, just to warn you guys. We want a tier 4, says Barlow. I mean, I don't make the rules. If I must take the next one, and there's no tier 4, then we don't take the tier 4. I need more medicine. One corpse will survive quite while. That's easy to do. These guys will salvage. That'll be fine. What am I missing? That's pretty good. Okay. Let's go where we wanted to go first, because we need to go to Tritonburg to get those crossbow bolts. Man, I haven't been hunting crossbow bolts for the longest time. Oops, that was not medicine, says Cheems. No, I grabbed medicine. I did. It's all good. I was at 40 medicine and is now at 60. I grabbed 1 stack of medicine. I also grabbed the bandages, which isn't medicine. Okay, so we're forced to take this quest. There's an archery contest. Ooh, I'm actually interested in that. And there's barely any archers. Hunters aren't too bad. Oh crap, I feel high right now. That's all good. That's all good, Cheems. You saw the bandage icon and thought it was the other medicine? That's okay. I grabbed both, so don't worry about it. I mean, the hunter could be good. And he's not. Okay, so then we're not grabbing any ranged guys from here. Poachers are okay, but I just normally don't care for them anymore. It's hunters or bust. Weaponsmith. Yeah, nothing. Armorsmith. Tabards are not a bad pickup, but I don't desperately need them. I need to check for those bolts. Please tell me they had them and I just overlooked them. Yes! Oh, I've never felt so happy to find bolts in my life. I'll buy all 3 of them just to be safe. And the Northern Sling! Oh, that's a good pickup. That's a great pickup. Okay, White Wolf. You have your weapon. Okay, Navig, you finally have your ammunition. It's all coming together. Cheems, what do you think about the Master Archer background? Oh, I think it's overpriced and overhyped. Completely. Way overpriced, way overhyped. The Master Archer is technically, if you want to go into the stats, I have a stats Excel spreadsheet. Very helpful for the game. Technically, the Master Archer is the best ranged character in the game. But you're spending like 15 to 30 grand, or 15 to like 25 grand for that certain character. And that is a lot of money. Basically, just get hunters. Screw the Master Archer. I mean, they have some pretty cool perks. Like the Ranger does sometimes. So like, you know how Murph has... sometimes he gets Tactician perks. Sometimes he gets the ammunition bundlings. Sometimes the Master Archer gets things like Big Game Hunter. But in the most general sense, just completely overhyped. And hunters are just better. You're spending $1,500 for a hunter usually. And they will outperform for the most part of a game for what you need them to do. And a Master Archer, you have to take a whole game's worth of time to get that money. And you might not even get a good one, because sometimes they can roll low. Brother, you're too expensive and overhyped. Master Archer's sad bowstring noises. I know it's sad. It's really hyped. It's like, oh my goodness, Master Archer, best stats in the game, comes in with extra stars or whatever. Has some really good starts, has some decent perks in it. And then you go to a what did I say? Was the not the Ranger, the Hunter. And you go to a Hunter and it's like, well, you've got a few less stats in like a few points, like barely anything less. And you're spending 1/10 of the cost. I'd rather fill my party of 10 Hunters than 1 Master Archer. That's just my idea on it. Sure, if you're infinitely rich, go for it. The best stats in the game, way to go for it. But realistically, you're not going to be able to afford them consistently in runs. So that's just my suggestions there. But good question, though. Good question. So we have a tier 2 quest we have to do now. What can I do before then? I can get a little bit more medicine. Thank goodness. And a little bit more tools to look after us. And a bit more food. Very helpful indeed. I'm just going to buy almost everything this place has. It's going to hurt the crowns a little bit, but we'll be okay. Because I'm going to be able to sell right back to them. Because... 18. I was hoping for more, but we can make use of that. 18's still pretty decent. We'll keep 2 of the fancy swords. We'll keep the Shamshir. I'll keep the guitar. You never know when you need a guitar. Sell one of those. The pearls are useless. The brains are useless. Saliva and the trophy's useless. So then we're back up to our good amount of cash of 17k. And I probably don't need that many ancient tower shields, I will admit. It's probably too many to deal with. And that bonehead gear is worth absolutely nothing now because of the new updates. Sad times indeed. But inventory has been managed for the most part. Everyone seems set. And what is the quest we're forced to do? It is goblins. Oh, that's like 4 grand for goblins. That's going to be a big fight. Only overpriced background run when, says Sakael. Oh, crap. Basically, you're wanting to see me play the backgrounds I don't recommend people to play. Lowest tier background playthrough when. Do you guys not see me suffer enough? Oh, boy. Overpriced backgrounds. I have a tier list for that, kind of. And Master Archer's at the top. Hedge Knight is up there as well. Hedge Knights are way too overpriced. Definitely. Those 2, I think, would be the highest. It would be fun to see it. I mean, I'd have to, like, cheat in money, because there's no way I could earn that money without just spamming arena runs and boring you guys to death. So I can't see myself doing it that way. But yeah, we could try it eventually. Overpriced and rare. All Arbalester runs. No, 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 no. Arbalesters are great. Like, Arbalesters aren't bad. I recommend you find Arbalesters and use them. They're wonderful for the price that you spend on them. Obviously, Hunters are a little bit better. But Arbalesters are just wonderful. And can be used as a hybrid. They've got great stats. They're only like 2 grand or so to buy. Up to 3 grand. Totally worth it. Welcome, Handelson, to the stream. Good to see you. What do I do here now? Do I need to heal? No. Do I need to salvage? No. I think we just train for a few hours. Yes, we get the Sergeant Sash. Very happy to have that. What is next on our list of things to do? 50k takes a while. 24 more enemies. I think versing, you know, goblins is 24 more enemies. That works. Sakai recommends sellswords, gladiators, and swordmasters. In my opinion, sellswords and gladiators aren't too bad for overpriced. Swordmasters aren't too bad for the overpriced category. Those would be the ones I'd recommend if you have extra cash. They're pretty decent. But in all honesty, like, hedge knights, you should just never buy a hedge knight. Oh, the stupid prostitutes. Go away. You'd either rob us or ruin our day. Oh, Korok's got a broken nose. Tim gets a crushed finger. Damn. Our training sessions are a little bit rough. Let's fix that, shall we? And let's get some more medicine whilst we wait. I mean, we're not in a rush. We have the final battle of the stream. We might as well make it big. Joke's on you, I only go for late game, says Jeeves. I mean, for most of the characters I add to parties and stuff, I always have late game in mind, because you can't just play for early game in mind. So, yeah. I heard you like goblins, says Ithale. I'm glad you heard it. You heard it here first. I like goblins. Oh, I like them on my team. I don't like fighting them. They're annoying. Their darn mob tactics are just painful. But we might have a chance, especially if we fight them at night and get Tim on a roll. Tim could go assassinating goblins. You like jazz? Yeah, exactly, Cheems. All the good ones. How's the injuries? 1 to 2 days. Is it treated? Yes. Tim, by tomorrow. Oh, he's got Iron Will? What? Tim is unaffected by injuries? I never even read that bottom line. Tim is unaffected by injuries. Well, I don't have to worry about that. We can just go straight into the battle. That works. Okay, so where are these goblins? That is not a close quest. Thanks for sending us to the middle of nowheres, Tritonberg. We'll take some stops along the way, then. If we're doing a whole cross-country trek, we might as well get something out of it. What do you have here for us, boys? Any food? Yes, I will take your food. I need to keep that corpse in my control. Tools are fine. Medicine I can make a bit more of. Do I buy the... Yeah, I buy the bread. And one of the fresh fruits. That's fine. Road trip. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cross the map. Let's go and give Bad Wolf the sash. Because he could definitely use it to bolster the allies with rallying. Are we there? Yeah, of course, I knew someone was going to say that. Singularis, of course. Are we there yet? No, we'll get there when we'll get there. Let's get the helmet attachment to make people look pretty. Arasho. There you go. Looking fancy. That's what we like to see. And onward. Actually, I can't miss up the opportunity. Any famed items? Ooh, Raike, that's a buff to your weapon. Though, I don't know if I want to give you a different weapon. Currently, you're using an axe. But you're not built for axes, you're built for the cleaver. Yeah, no, you need to reach Cleaver when you level up. I'm not going to give you that axe forever. So, that axe is not actually useful on anybody we have in the party. Unfortunate. It's a nice weapon, too. 24% chance to the head. That's what you like to see on a weapon. Oh, well. Sad times. Any famed armors? Nope. Okay. Next. Next big town. Got any good loot? We have a bit of money to spend. I wouldn't mind spending a little bit. Nope. Nothing here. Armorsmith? Disappointing. Disappointing indeed. Food-wise, I could get a little bit more. You guys eat way too much and pay too much per day, so I can't be too crazy. What's over here? Mott and Bailey with just a kennel and just a temple and just a weaponsmith. I can visit... No, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to go straight there. White Wolf wants to spin the party RNG, burn the town to ashes. I mean, we burnt the last town down, so it could happen again. Gonna have to be a little careful with you guys in the party. It's a heal all injuries and max happiness. That's a nice roll. Unfortunately, not something we need before the fight. Probably something we need after the fight. Corax's nose is going to be fixed by tomorrow, but we could heal it now, I guess, so it doesn't get infected. I mean, it's been treated. I don't know. There's no real big bonuses, sadly, White Wolf. Unless we could actually buff you to be really happy. Where'd you go? There. Save it? No, we can't save it. That breaks the reasoning of the roll. Buff Tim. You know the buff doesn't work on Tim. We can't actually raise his morale, or we can't raise any charmed enemies or allies' morale. Sadly, there's no way to do it. You get one free kill out of the way, says Barlow. Poll. No, 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 no. We're not polling. We have to use it as the heal. Vitality to fix Korax. There we go. And just to be nice, you can get very confident and happy 220, not 221, White Wolf as well. 100% euphoric. There you go. But yeah. We don't want to save these spins and stuff because then it gets very confusing and then I have to try and remember it all. And then you got to try and use it at the perfect time and then there's slightly delay in stream. So yeah, it's a lot of effort and I don't want to do it that way. Nothing against you guys, it just makes it a lot easier for things to flow. Ooh. Hello, Tomb of the Old Kings, fair enough. Let me see the heavy stone stats, says Cheems. Oh. Are you talking about heavy stones like this? Heavy rocks? It gives a bonus damage and... but it increases the action cost of slinging heavy stones. Oh, the actual move. Oh, you want to see how much damage he does? It's pretty decent. 35 to 45 damage hit points, but a decent amount to armor and a decent ignore. So yeah, White Wolf does really well if he gets the hit, which he does get bonus accuracy per tile of distance. He has lookout right away because we got him set for this idea. So he has a range of 9. If we find him the feathered hat, he can have a range of 10. Which is the strats we want to go for. Because 10 gives him 80% accuracy bonus. Because you have minus 35% chance to hit, which sounds horrible. But plus 8 per tile stacks up when you're going at maximum distance. Are there legendary slings in the game? I've heard they've added legendary staves recently. I think in NgGH's mod. But when it comes to legendary slings, I do not believe so, Korax, unfortunately. I've heard people talking about it, and we've wanted it for a while. But I don't think it's happened just yet. Hopefully, in the near future, we will get some. Legendary battle loot is definitely something. Didn't know got 10 range. That's a good sniper weapon, says Cheems. Oh, it's the ultimate sniper weapon. It's the longest weapon in the game. Nothing goes longer than a heavy sling. A normal sling, if I show you that, which we should still have in the inventory, goes up to 7. crossbows and bows can go up to 7 or possibly 8. We have crossbow mastery on Murph. Goes up to 8. So bows go up to 8. And I don't think I've ever seen bows go up to 9 unless you get like a fancy boost. Is there a special boost? I think there used to be. No, I think it is just 8. But regardless, yeah. 10 distance is disgusting. And you can snipe anybody you want. Great for sniping necromancers. Great for sniping enemy archers. Many orc young. Interesting. It is a wonderful weapon. Now, I would like Tim to be a part of this fight. And be okay at night. And technically goblins are annoying to fight during the day. But we have 3 ranged people of our own. Ranged defense shield, half decent shields. Do we fight them at the day or the night? Stefan, welcome back to the stream. We're on the final fight of the stream. We are going for a nice big goblin fight. Anything special happened? We did recruit a brand new person. Because we accidentally killed Bad Wolf earlier in the stream. Mr. White Wolf made us do no tryouts and we got ourselves a dervish, which is a little bit low for stars, but we're doing okay. We got some decent equipment. We got a corpse for Raike. Raike leveled up to tier 3 in terms of his zombie summoning, which is the highest. We'll get a nice zombie this fight. What else did we do? Had some decent fights. Had 5 arena fights. Goblins don't need reinforcements. No, not really. But Sheem says, that explains why enemy slingers destroy my team. Oh, yeah. Enemy slingers are disgusting. They're just a giant sniper that just hits really hard for single attack and has the accuracy. It's just crazy accuracy to snipe through your troops. Sheems is going for his second TK. Yep. Zombie summoning indeed, Stefan. We are keen. Keen to see it in action. The only real debate is, do we fight them at daytime or nighttime? We have a lot of people that don't like arrows. I'm on the fence. I'm thinking nighttime makes it a bit more safer, but then we don't have range support. But we do rely a lot on our melee people, including the puppets. And now our fancy zombie, which I will rotate Raike here. It sounds like nighttime. Sakael, thank you for the bits. Just kidding, Snowballs, don't mind me. You guys trying to farm for the final fight. Appreciate it, and appreciate the support, man. Imagine zombie goblins summoned by goblin necromancers. That would be insane. I have to petition Necromancer to add different types of zombies in the game. Which maybe is what he's doing with the Necromancer tent. I don't know. But I'm keen. I'm just keen regardless of what he does with the Necromancer tent. I just hope there's going to be more. Singulars, thank you for 100 bits as well. Appreciate it. You guys getting those points. Nighttime's just safer. I've got to play it safe. And I know if you guys want to spawn things in, it's going to be rough. So, nighttime it is. Let's get a little bit more of those medicines, shall we? Has anyone got an idea for Goblin War Chief that has summoned goblins? That'd be pretty cool. I haven't heard of anybody implementing something like that, though. Love to see zombie and skeletons to scale off the kill. Yeah, that's true, Endless. I'd love to see that as well. Okay, wish us luck, boys. Big fight. It is going to probably be more than 24 enemies, which will fix our ambition. Incoming goblins. What's the number? I don't want to see the number. It's 26. Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting. But it's still a lot. That is still a lot of zombies. Oh, dear. Not a lot of zombies, a lot of goblins. I said it wrong. White Wolf, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate the support, man. Keep getting those points. And I think you started a hype train. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate the support. And anybody who contributes to the hype train by, I don't know, gifting subs, adding 100 bits or more, gets to get a free emote at the end of it. So, congratulations and thank you very much, man. I see that spin there, Sakael. You're ready to get this fight on the road. And this run says, my compromise is you can't control them unless you have the skill to take control. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. And here comes the ads. Yep. You guys are adding things in for sure. Oh boy. 26 goblins plus what is the big question. The X factor that you guys bring definitely makes the game very interesting. Raike, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. Definitely appreciate the support. Let's go for the spin and see what Sakael has spawned in for the first part of this fight. It's a free kill! I mean, I'll take that. I will take that. A free kill is the way to go. Not as effective when it comes to zombies. I will say that. This is the big fight after all, it is. Singularis, thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Adding to the hype train immensely. Thank you. Congratulations to Sappers, Mr. Info, 1 and 2, Sir Bumba, Poofy Stuff for your free gifted subs. And thank you very much, Singularis, for the support. And the ongoing support. Appreciate it. Celebrating the best fight of the stream. Exactly, that's what it's gonna be. Kill whoever I like, says Sakael. Thanks, man. I think I kill an ambusher because they're the most annoying, but it's not like it makes a difference. Yeah, exactly. Kill one of the archers. Turn on the mod, then kill them. It's not working. There we go. Got the kill. Control D on my keyboard, and the game slightly having its upsetness doesn't always register that I have Control D. That's all good. Tim, it is your time to shine, but we will wait till maybe they move a bit closer. Yeah, 5%. I was expecting that at night. Rough times indeed. Oh, Rekka, I didn't spawn the zombie in just yet. I will do that. I don't want to spawn in the puppets just yet. I'll do that next turn. Sniping with 15% during the nighttime. That's not too bad. But it's still a very bad stat to deal with. Can't see anything. Sakael's exhausted. As usual. Are they going to push towards us? They have a lot of archers. So usually goblins don't swarm you unless they're confident that they've got you on the ropes. And as long as they have wolf riders, because that's when they get really aggressive. Barlow Q, thank you very much for the spin. Trying to go for Champion Hex. I mean, that would make this fight quite legendary. We'll have to see what we get once it gets back to our turn. What are they going to do? They're being very defensive. I don't like having to rush goblins, but I think I don't have a choice. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. When the game puts you in that situation where you just have no choice but you have to rush the enemy, it's painful. But we have to do it today. Okay, let's go for the spin first before we continue. It's a free kill again? I mean, I'm not one to say no to that. Making the fight ever so slightly easier. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I might get rid of one of those scared... Rigged? He says it's rigged. I mean, it could be rigged. You never know. One more archer? Yeah, pretty much. No, it's not rigged. But it would be cool if it was. Streamer's luck, exactly. Okay, Tim. We've got work to do. And they're weirdly spread out because they're stuck with their choke points. Tim, can you... Oh, crap. 67? I'll take the 68. 69, and then let's get out of there. Good fight, Tim. Good fight. And then I try and go for 5%. Oh, 34%. I'll take that. Hey, it did not do much, but it was worth it. Okay, big boys, where are we going? We have to charge them down. We don't have a choice, apparently. Navig can't do anything, unfortunately. Solum, let's just rush up the center. Reike is 6 action points, so I could walk forward, but I can't. So if I walk backwards and put him here... Welcome back, everybody, your favorite contender. It is... Quaward, the undefeated corpse. And he comes in with a shield and a one-handed axe. And some decent armor with 271 health. Welcome. That is our first zombie of the playthrough. It is a great flex. An absolute flex. Ithael, thank you very much for the 100 bits for the hype train. The hype train is a success, and congrats for your free emotes that you guys get. Let's see what you get. It's Choo Choo Hype Love. Oh, it's a kitty cat. It's a kitty cat with a heart. That's adorable. Thank you all for the support for the hype train and for supporting me and the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you. And enjoy the kitty cat. Oh, cats are great. But yes, definitely the undefeated corpse is ready to perform. I think he acts next turn, though. If my thing wants to show off. There we go, yeah. Once you summon him, he attacks next turn. You don't actually do it like the way that the puppets do. So the earthen puppets, when you summon them, they have their turn immediately. But for most summons, that's not the common case. Usually they start their turn next turn. So we'll have to see how it goes. Korax, I'm putting you up a bit close to the enemy. Let's hope that's not a mistake. How does he get 200 head armor when he's not wearing a helmet? Because the game has invisible helmets. That's probably the best explanation I can give. It makes sense. Kind of. Not really. He just stares at the arrows that come after his face, and he's like, nope, you're not going to hit me. Because he's undefeated, you know? More free kills, says Van Whitman. Oh, almost missed that one. Sorry. When it comes back to our turn, I will go for another free kill roll then. We'll see if we can get a free kill or something different. It's funny, you always call free kill and you do the reverse psychology, and I don't think Van Whitman's ever rolled a free kill. As far as my memory is concerned. So I think his reverse psychology is working pretty good. He's hard-headed, says Korax. Yep. Like you said, steel brow on rotting corpses. There's just, you know, metal underneath his face. You just can't see it. He's got a, what is it, reinforced endoskeleton, like Wolverine? How he's got metal fused with his bones? That's all he is. He's just Wolverine, but he's undead Wolverine. There's an ad starting any second just to warn you guys who are not subbed, but I think most of you guys are subbed at the moment because of all the wonderful gifted subs today. So don't worry about the ads if you're subbed. Korax gets staggered. Oh, I hate those throwing weapons when they do that. After you're staggered, you turn to be stunned, and it hurts. Taking little bits of damage. Kenshan hasn't been hit, which is weird. I was expecting him to get wrecked. Maybe he's got a new head on because his last was chopped off. I think we did behead him in the last fight. And I think the corpse in our inventory was beheaded. So you might be right, Cheems. He just picked up a bust from somebody's house. You know, like those marble busts. Put them on his head, and then has like 200 head armor because he's a rock. Oh, that's gonna hurt. At least there's free throwing weapons. Exactly, exactly. We'll get our stash of throwing weapons eventually. Okay, Snow, what do we got? We got big guy running forward, and then he falls asleep. Yep. Bad Wolf, I don't want to put you in the firing line. To be safe, Bad Wolf, just hide in a bush. We don't want to lose another banner today. Oh, incoming. Digrin, you could be helpful here. Oh, but your armor kind of sucks and you got no defense. Digrin, you also hide in the bush. Navig. You hide in a bush. 5% chance. That's rough. Oh, Van Spin. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I got distracted. I got too distracted. Spin for the win. What do we got? Oh, crap. That's a good spin. Monsters, eh? Including legendaries, as usual. Remember, the Ajirok is on this table. And a lot of other scary things. So, let's see what we have. No Kraken on this table. The Kraken has been removed from this table, though, sadly. But what, instead of the Kraken, shall be joining us today? Maybe I'll put it, like, up here. Ooh, a basic armor unhold. That's a little scary. Mainly because, if you guys don't already know, Unhold's been buffed by PTR in the last month or so. Man, probably last 2 months if I'm recalling correctly. And Unholds have that stupid permanent return favor, which really annoys me because you get stunned every time you miss them. And they have nothing, they have it for free. So that's a bit more dangerous than they look. Why was Kraken removed from... He's named Beast of Beasts. I know, Cheems, I know. He's technically the Beast of Beasts. You have to ask Necromancer. Necromancer removed it from the table. But technically Necromancer added champion Krakens. So he's done that to counterbalance it, kind of. So, yeah. The Unhold's a female? I think that's his other arm. That's his other arm. You're just seeing things, Cheems. You're just tripping, my man. I can sort of see what you're looking at, but that's his other arm, that's his arm, and that's his chest. Oh, you're a funny one, man. Can I go for the 33? Oh, that's bad. Then I'm gonna throw him. Screw it. He gets thrown for 25 damage. Back to horny jail, exactly. Maddie's wife, this is dangerous, but I think we need some more assaults. Arasho, you are needed because you have range defense shield. 221, can we run in? White Wolf. Rough times, they all have shields. And yeah, 39%. It's not bad, but it's not great. Right, Kate, let's join the front lines. And where's your friend? Your friend's a little slower than you. But we are keen. He's encumbered? I think that's broken. He should not be encumbered. He's undead. The undead aren't ever encumbered. I betrayed my art of no horny. I must kill myself. Tim, it's time to refresh your fatigue. Mr. Undefeated, you have only 6 action points? No, it's bugged. He's meant to come in with 9 action points. Oh, I gotta let Necromancer know. That's unfortunate. Basically, normally the tier 3 zombies are meant to come with 9 action points, bonus health, and bonus armor, which is what they have at the moment. But, yeah. The new head doesn't fit right, apparently. That's why he can't use as many actions. Yeah. Maybe because he got beheaded. You never know. Will the body drop after battle, says White Wolf? Oh, basically, when it comes to the undead that are spawned in by your allies, if he doesn't die, the corpse stays in your inventory. If he dies, you lose the corpse. That's basically it. If he dies, the corpse just gets completely ruined and you can never recover it at the end of battle. Seeing how Battle Brothers gets charmed by the hex, I can see why you got the Unhold as female. If it doesn't die in battle, yep. Should be coming with the champion perk as well. Hopefully. What do we got, Ken? Let's break out, walk forward, and then just sit there. Sing, we're kind of stuck. And body blocked by our own friends. Crap, and the Unhold's coming down this way. I think Sing needs to deal with the Unhold. So like a more morbid dog. Yeah, kind of like that. It's one way to look at it. Good hit, Solum. Unfortunately, that did not do as much damage as I wanted it to. Korax, let's get you a bit closer. Oh, he's exhausted as hell. Korax, you poor thing. Staggered and everything. Ah. And he gets a net thrown on him. This is not Korax's day. This is not a good day for him. These goblins will put up a fight. I'm not going to say they won't, because they will. Korax is now stunned and stuck in a net. Oh dear. Our bottom flank is not good with arrows, so please don't shoot our bottom flank. I appreciate the efforts. So stop throwing things. Thank you. That's 2 nets to deal with. I see how it is, Skorax. The little green guys don't like you. You and your wizardry. They object to the wizard. Come on. There's a reach weapon. I don't care too much about him. Where are they going with this? Not sure, but Tim is ready. Tim's ready for round 2. Well, technically it's round 3 because it takes him 2 rounds to do anything. But Tim is ready for a combat round. He's got no fatigue problems anymore. Where are we going, Tim? I think right there sounds pretty good to me. Let's go for a normal hit. Thank you, a normal hit. And then a 66. And that's a good kill. I'll teleport a little bit less than I did before. So I can teleport behind their back ranks. Nice. All I do is pull out roots. I don't fight, but no, go after me, the pacifist. The pacifist with like 95 melee skill. I don't think the unholds show the other arm in their sprite. Really, Cheems? Well, I've never seen a female unhold before, so I'm doubting that it is a female. But, I mean, I can be proven wrong. Maybe it's just his pecs. You never know. Oh, the snipe with Murph. 29 out of 29. Let's go. Pierced kidney and pierced side. That's the good stuff. You could be right, Cheems. It's possible. I just don't have the highest hopes for it. Pecs, I think they're also called poops. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But, yeah, maybe. Maybe. You could be right. There's some things that left unexplained. I mean, are you going to walk up to the unhold and check? I mean, that's a bit of a dangerous experience. You might learn the hard way. I wouldn't want to learn that way. Raike, can you save your friends? Yes, you can. Nicely done. Cheems, we can't. At nighttime, we have no vision. Oh, we can't save and activate these puppets when we want to. I'm dead, so send Cheems in, says Stefan. Yep, that'll work. Let me see it. Cheems, you would get pummeled in like 3 seconds. Well, she is wearing a tiara. I mean, that is true. No. What's that thing that girls wear to pull their hair back? When it's like the band over the top of their head? Is it like a headband? No, it's not what they call it. Is it a hairband? Whatever the thing is the girls use to pull their hair back, like the little band over the top, is what that guy's wearing. It's meant to be like the whole horse thing that is a muzzle thing. But it looks like the hairband. That's what it looks like. Calls it as I sees it. That's the one. The sweatband. It's like a... Yeah, it looks like a sweatband as well. Okay. White Wolf. Nice. Good. 5... He had a 5% on a goblin using a shield wall. White Wolf, the nighttime sniper. I'm just wearing a mask. Men wear them too, Cicero. Good one, man. Good one. Oh, man, we're exhausted. 221, no. Our front line is just struggling. Holy crap. The puppet can't hit anything either. I can charge for some damage. Goblins are just too hard to hit. Little itty-bitty fast things. And Mr. Undead is not able to do anything as well. Ithael going for another spin. I mean, it's turning out to be quite a slogfest and a slower fight, so maybe this will speed it up and make it even more scary. Ooh, that almost landed on the yellow. I would have been really worried. Okay, instead it landed on Brigand and Barbarian. I do remember the last time we spawned that in today, it was a dog, so hopefully your luck is a little higher. And joining behind the tree on the south flank is a Nomad Outlaw. That's not too bad. Barbarian King would have been really cool. But Nomad Outlaw is pretty decent. Champion Hex, says Necro. We haven't got the Champion Hex yet. We got the Champion Ghost, which is pretty cool. Oh, and Necro, welcome back. There's a small bug at the moment. We spawned in this guy as an undefeated corpse. I mean, because we got it from a champion. Nothing fancy there. But he came in with 6 action points instead of 9 when Raike spawned him in as the tier 3 undead. So unfortunately... Oh, so I can't go in the inventory from his screen. Uh-oh. Oh, good, I didn't break the game. But yeah, basically we've got tier 3 summoning. Where's Raike? There he is. And he didn't spawn in with the right one. Is there a female unholds? There is, says Necro. Oh. So maybe Cheems is right. Necro, can you confirm if that's a female unhold or not? Because Cheems thinks it's a female one. And we were all like, eh, maybe. Maybe not. Does his encumbrance do that to the action points, says Korax? No, it shouldn't. Encumbrance only affects your recovery, and I can't see him on the screen. I can show encumbrance on other people. Somewhere. Yeah, it's only with fatigue. So encumbrance does not affect action points. Booba's confirmed. Goodness me, you guys. Solum, shall we rescue? Yes, we shall. Nicely done. Sing, he's on the high ground. That's a bit risky. Ask the unhold politely to avoid being clobbered. That's one way to do it. I don't know how successful it will be, but it's one way. Unhold is getting wrecked by the goblins. Good to see. Incoming Mr. Nomad. We should be able to deal with him with our flank. We're just very slow. This entire party is really slow with the way we operate. Except for Tim. He's really fast and teleports around. But then needs an entire turn to have a break from all the killing. They're really not liking Korax. That is a definite. And that's about it. They're just going to run out of throwing weapons eventually. I mean, if you want to work down the unhold, I won't say no. Thank you very much. I'm tripping too much. Jeez. Goodness me, man. Gobos hate me in the unhold. Pretty much. Is this the weirdest question you've been asked before, Sasakahill? Probably. But knowing the people in the Legends community, you never know what questions they ask. There's a lot of recommendations for things to happen in the games, and not a lot of it goes in. For certain reasons. Unknown, of course. Unknown reasons. Let's go for a counter snipe. It worked? We got the 34. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd like that to be true, says James. Just put that on your record. The weirdest question to ask. I could throw? And get the kill. Then I can throw. Get the kill. And then I can throw. Get the kill. That's a triple kill for the puppet. GG. He just walks right through and kills 3 goblins by throwing them. So good. Yes, I thought so, Necromancer. I thought that was correct. That was not the weirdest question asked. we don't need to know the weirdest one. It's okay. Don't need to let us know. We're good. The puppet's a menace. It is a gigantic menace, and I love it. Cheems, you can't even reach your darn puppet. I hate it. We can't even see what's going on. Also, that might have been a bit of a risk. Korax, what are we doing? Heading up north. Sing, this is risky. Holy crap, that didn't work? We missed a 77? Oh, crap. That is rough. Now I'm curious what the weirdest... See, I knew you would be. I knew you guys would be curious now. Don't ask him. Oh, boy, chat. What are you doing? Where do I go with... do I go Tim here? Yeah, I think I go Tim here. Oh, we're exhausted. I forgot about that. Oh, and I can't recover after using Fade? I have made a slight mistake. Tim is in slight danger. He'll be fine. But slight danger. White Wolf, what are we doing? Getting a 14 out of 14. I mean, if you want to, guys, keep sniping these guys. Damn. Nicely done. Kage, let's go this way. Arasho, I don't know where to go. Let's just go here. What's Tim's defense? Oh, it's like 60 to 80. 73. I am incorrect. Because he's confident. Normally he's like 65. So he's fine. The weirdest I have heard is, what does the old Hex Booba look like? Oh, great. Thanks, Necro. Now everybody wants to know what that is. I don't. Just don't tell me. And I don't think anyone needs to know what it looks like. Technically, when they charm your characters, they only show off their good side, so I'm going to leave it at that. They're just happy to show off their good sides. Maddie's wife, this is dangerous, but we'll jump you on the front lines. Ken, can you please not miss this? Thank you. Nicely done. Unhold walks away from Sing to kill a goblin. I mean, that works. That works. Goblin has his priorities. Unhold has his priorities. And we blocked off... I love this. I love this. The Earthen Puppet ran out of energy and blocked off the choke point. So bottom flank is held back by a giant rock. It's pretty good. The goblins did damage to her. Yeah, they did. They did. She heals the back, but her armor's practically gone. It's so weird talking about female unholds. Never expected that to be the case. Also, Tim got roped. Uh-oh. He's got a net on him. That's not what Tim likes to see. They're going for Tim. No! No, Tim! Operation Save Tim. Okay, Puppet gets attacked. That's fine. Can Tim tell that over the rope? No, Korax. Actually not. That is the actual best strategy for fighting Alps. If you put a net on an Alp, they can't teleport out of it. It scientifically doesn't make sense when you think about it. Because... it's just the Alp that teleports. Not the things that are around it. But, in the game sense, a net somehow stops them from teleporting. So we'll live with that. Cheems, finally. The big boy's back in action. Oh, there's a guy in front of us. I forgot about that. Well, we got the kill. Tim is too OP to die. He's fine. Well, let's hope so. We really hope he's going to be doing fine. Break out. Go for a slash. Okay, we didn't break out, but at least we got the slash. Solum, we need to go after that unhold. Question mark. Oh, he's got question mark because he used to be controlled. Now he's not controlled. I mean, we knew he wasn't. He's on his own. That's going to be a hard fight. Yeah, I'm not looking after this. This unhold's going to be rough. Also, how did you do it again, White Wolf? A 50% in the middle of the night. Nicely done, man. Korax, just keep being that peace-loving plants guy. That's what we need from you at the moment. Puppet, go on a rampage. That's the way to do it. Nets are kryptonite. Exactly. What's science when you have giant worms, undead, walking mummies? Yeah, teleporting vampires. You know, all the good stuff. And boobs on holds. Don't worry about the funny on hold. Fair enough. We'll do our best not to worry about it. Don't forget Artemis, your queen. Exactly. You gotta focus on what's the true things to worry about. New build will allow you to use Barber to change your unholds to their new sprites. Oh, fair enough. The Barber gets an upgrade. Nice. Also, can we stop missing 92s? Dang it. Nice try, 221. Tim, 100% chance to break free. And now we can't recover. That's only a slight issue. Slight. Ambusher is not dead because we missed a 73. There's another net that's going to be put on Tim, which is going to be really, really annoying. Smiling Unhold and Booba's... Oh, great. Thanks, Necromancer. I'm sure chat's just looking forward to that. Oh, dear. What can we do? What can we do? There's the net. Don't do it, buddy. Don't. Think of the children. Think of the poor Alp. I mean, the pasty white boy up here. He's not an Alp. He's just white. Oh, crap. That actually hurt. Holy crap. That did some damage. Kind of not impressed with the raised corpse Korax. That's okay. The reason why it's not impressive is because he's got 6 action points. And he's meant to have 9. So I'm not impressed either, because he's meant to have the right amount of action points. Unfortunately, he's being quite useless. And is usually a lot better as fodder. So basically, when... The reason why we're struggling is because we're having to take the fight to them. Because the darn goblins have too many archers. So in a normal fight, when enemies are rushing you... The trick is... When they're rushing you, that's when the zombies really come forward. And as you're slowly killing them, you're producing enemies, more corpses to survive on. That's mainly for the Sunday one. I do agree, Sheems. But even in this one, this guy can be helpful more so in defense than attack. If you want to attack, usually go for the skeletons. Skeletons are better for damage and for, you know, killing people. Whereas zombies are mainly there for tanking. But sadly, we only got the Weirdomancer and not a Skellymancer, so we can't try and show up both of them. And the double Kata step to get after me? Damn, these goblins are anti-mages. How dare they? How dare they? I think I can also revive Skelly, says Cheems. Not sure. You have to be a Skellymancer to do skeletons. On Sunday, though, you maybe could? I'm not entirely sure. Regardless, I do get this kill here, which is really nice. That's very nice. Sing, please don't miss this. Oh, why? 73 and 83, and Sing misses both of them. Oh my goodness. Raike misses the 67. Everything's going to pieces. But White Wolf brings it back. White Wolf kills the one that had a net on him. And he saves Tim. Thank you, White Wolf. Well done. Now, all we need to do is get Tim to rest. Super simple stuff. Sakael, thank you very much for the save from the net. Kage is a bit stuck. It's still depending if I can finish the build today. Ah, I see. Interesting. There's the recover we're looking for. Oh, thank goodness for that. 221. Nice kill. Master Archer's overpriced. It is. It is. Also, look, the zombie's gonna attack with his weapon, not his bite, because you don't attack with the bite, you attack with the weapon. And he did well. Has fearsome. He's pretty good. And I don't want to break the game by trying to go into the inventory again. I do that way too often. Maddie's wife's exhausted. That's not good. And bleeding. I have a little bit of issues there. 95%. That's a good kill, Mr. Puppet. Unhold, don't do it. Good kills. A small hint, undead brother. Oh, with the necro tent? Necro's dropping hints. You shouldn't drop the hints, but thank you anyways. Now you're making me more hyped. We can build our own brothers. We're going to Build-A-Bear. Oh, that sounds fun. Didn't think I'd be that hyped for Build-A-Bear, but it seems like we are. Build a Zombro. Exactly. Exactly, Saron. And we can't wait. Though we can wait. I'm not pushing Necro to do anything. I always try my best. Not trying to push you, man. But if the build comes out tomorrow, we'd happily show it off. What do we have? 58%. Wow. 3 coin flips. Tim, you stay in melee. Screw it. 3 coin flips. Not yet. The UI for the tent hasn't finished. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. No issues, my man. Yep, you guys stay back just to be safe. Murph, what do we got? Let's go 1 space forward and snipe it, please. Holy crap, it's a 17? Ah, he's shield walling, that's why. Yep, way over the head. Unfortunate. I don't know why Twitch didn't show it, or it's being delayed. But thank you, Dave 3135. No, 31538 for the follow. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show it. Apologies, my man. Normally, it's really good at showing off all of the alerts. But, I hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Thanks for the follow. Can we please hit the 75? Raike. Raike, stop missing. Oh, boy. Ninja follow. Yeah, exactly. Ninja follow. Steam's like, no, not Steam. Freaking Twitch was like, no way, you're not going to figure it out? It's a secret. Good job, Solum. Imagine zombies in the Holy Dudes run. Oh, dear. That'd be hilarious. White Wolf, let's get up you to the Unhold to try and assist with some range damage. Earthen Puppet. I don't know how to chase this guy. Then we just go for the 95, because why not? Next run is Cabal, then. I mean, that would be pretty cool. But sadly, no. Hard on for the cultists, basically. Stuck with cultist runs. Nice! Good hit, Sakael. Kage, please. This outlaw. Whoever got this. Was this Ithael's one? Yeah, I think this was Ithael's spawning. It's just not dying. What's wrong with it? This outlaw is just dodging everything. The cultist run with the rising Dafkul mob is very hype. That would be pretty cool. Holy hell, I swung my sword and hits his Korax. Exactly! Korax did some damage! Hype for the Korax damage. Korax actually has good stats. Oh, I gotta stop doing this. Yeah, the undead zombie killed! Zombie for the win! Now he's just gonna sit on the bottom side of the map because he's too slow. But let's show off Korax's stats. He's actually doing really well. 113 melee skill. I just use him mainly for his roots. But he's missed 295s. That is true. You did miss 295s today. Wait, are we doing YouTube and Twitch Cultist Run next, says Barlow? No. We're doing Cultist on YouTube. Not on Twitch. Just on YouTube. We're playing with the magic mod on Twitch for the moment. But YouTube's a little different. They're determined that the Hex origin with the charm Davkul Prophet. Oh, yeah. We explained that, I think on Sunday? We were talking about it. It was a really cool concept that you can charm fancy enemies from other mods to join your crew with the Hex run. Oh, and in Discord. That's right. We were talking about it in Discord. I can't revive. Of course I can't revive Mr. Big Boy. Can't even see him. I don't know why, but fair enough. Sing, please. He's only on the high ground. Thank you. Now I need to injure him somehow. Tim. Nice. How much health? Full health? No more full health. That's what we like to see. Snow's got the blind trait. Yeah, I do. Periodically effects. Don't kill the female unhold. Snow is snow blind. Yeah. I have to kill the unhold. It's killing my men. It's gotta go. She's getting wrecked. She's almost at half health. You gotta say goodbye. Korax is gonna hit it. Nice. Maddie's wife's gotta stay out of the fight. Kage could help, but I'm not sure. 221, nicely done, nicely done. The zombie will just wander around like a madman. Most importantly, Cheems, we need you up here to lower the... Excuse me, lower the terrain. Don't do it, you'll get canceled on Twitter by feminists. Yeah. Female unhold lives matter. That's basically it. There's an ad starting soon, just to warn you guys. Probably the last one to deal with. Oh no, not the footwork! Oh, stupid ambushers. Stupid ambushers. What are they doing? I hate when they footwork to leave. Just fight me like a man or a miniature man, goblin. Come on. Okay, big boy, let's go. Damage. We need some damage. Nope, that's gonna take too long. Let's walk backwards, White Wolf. 48, not bad, not bad. More snowballs. Oh, right on the clincher. What are we doing, Singularis? What are we getting in? Glad you got the snowballs in time for the final bits. What do we got? Oh, no. Not a champion, but still very scary. That's a monster spawn. Okay. I think the unhold female is having some reinforcements. That's not an Ajirok. That's a redback spider. Korax asks what's the Ajirok. Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. White direwolf would be disgusting. This is already disgusting. It's a redback. Basically, yeah, as Cheems says to Korax, it's a legendary beast. Think of like the Kraken, but like the frozen version of a Kraken without any tentacles. And it's technically unkillable at the moment because of it having nimble. So yeah, it's really disgusting and painful. But thank you, Singularis, for adding in a very scary enemy. It's just a spider. I mean, that's one way to put it. I wouldn't say that. It's just a spider, but you know. That can teleport and says nothing personal, kids, says Cheems. Yeah. We miss an 87? Freaking heck. Oh, my cat needs to get out the door. I'll be right back. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Out you go. There you go. Well, how long's the stream been? The stream's been 6 hours, and my kitty cat that I showed you at the beginning of the stream, the one that was sleeping on the chair, has been sleeping on the chair the entire time, and now has decided to wake up and go grab a drink or snack or something, or look after himself. Yeah, the kitty cat's gone, but he was adorable the whole time, just conked out on the chair. Use some raid spray to get rid of the spider. I mean, you brought it in. You got to get rid of it, Singularis. Most likely because the next update's incompatible with the old save file. Ah, understandable. Zombie bro, poison immunity, no worries. Oh, is he? He has poison immunity, but he can't get there in time. The snake, he's so slow compared to the spider's 16 action points. That's 16 action points. Insane. Stefan has a near-death flashback. Yep, exactly. Oh boy. Needs a snack for more nat fuel, Ciceron. Exactly. He just needs it. He'll be back eventually. He always does. He's adorable. Next update breaks Sunday stream, only if you update to it. Yeah, I have to make sure I don't update to things that break, just to be safe. It's a strategy we do all the time. Because as the game updates constantly, it just breaks. Zombies living in slow motion. Just a little bit. A little bit more than we'd like, but just a little. Come on, save us from the spider, Mr. Undefeated. And also Cheems. Thank you. Got rid of that unhold's height advantage. That's what we like to see. I mean, being dead in slow motion. 93% Kenshan. Good kill. Not kill, but good damage. The unhold's still question marking. That's nice. Uh-oh. White Wolf! No! F's in the chat for White Wolf. There ain't no way he's surviving that. There's no way. I don't have footwork on him or anything. Yep. Well, White Wolf, you weren't killed earlier in the stream, but you are now. Ouch. Redbacks do not mess around. Can I net the spider and save him? I don't think so. Oh, I can net the spider. Yes, Singularis. I can net the spider in general. But I don't think there's a way I can save White Wolf from this. I don't have anyone with rotate. There's nobody nearby. I put White Wolf out of the fight so I could kill this unhold. And then I spawned the legendary beast away up here so he's out of the fight. But apparently it spawned a Redback, which has a lot of action points and has Pathfinder. So he was able to rush that back line. Tim can teleport, yes, but he's exhausted. So Tim has to wait one more turn to teleport, which is not ideal. See, Snakey is important to save allies in such a situation. Exactly. Exactly. If we had the snake, we could save people. Unfortunately, no snake. Oh, we're losing another good bro today. Oh, boy. Mr. Puppet, can you please go forward and help? That's a dead guy. Let's go. Korax. I don't know. We can't do much. Sorry, White Wolf. That's alright. It's all the RNG. I can throw some sand at him. Maybe hope he misses. He hits the 5% as his going away present. Salutes for you, White Wolf. He goes down swinging. Hits a 5%, throws some sand. Well done, man. Well done. That's the way to do it. So close with the 1500, says Cheems. So close. Sing! The beheading of the female orc. Nicely done. Tim, we need to relax. 221, you're a bit exhausted as well. Zombie, we're making our way downtown. We got work to do. Oh no, I just realized Ken's not immune to poison, is he? Oh, if Ken gets poisoned. Yep, there we go. White Wolf tried his best. Dodged 84. But took the 94 to the face and to the body. And is now poisoned and stunned. Rough times, my man. Rough times. Do I go for the triple teleport? It's risky. Yeah, I think I do the triple teleport. Snow will get cancelled on Twitter. I killed the female unhold. Yep. Probably will. I don't even have a Twitter account, so I'm pretty much fine. Carrion spiders or something like that. Oh. Can I raise the ground the spider's on? Yes. Yes, if I raise the ground the spider's on, that's an amazing play. But I'm not close enough. I'm way too far away as my character. Tim's immune to poison? I don't think so. He is! Good thinking, Sauron. Sauron, nicely done. Immune to poison. Immune to bleeding. Immune to disarm. Not affected by injuries. Tim has found a worthy opponent. But is he immune to, like, poison or is he immune to, like, poison? Because remember last week, we got poisoned by the redback and couldn't cure it. So redback poison's slightly weirder. Let's hope it works, because I don't want to get Tim killed. But we'll see how we go. There's potential there. That's the idea. Potential. But we're just too little too late. Korax is exhausted. Oh boy, you poor thing. Can't raise the terrain. I'm not close enough. I will unfollow if Tim dies, says Sauron. Damn, man. Tough. Tough. Poor snake died to poison. Exactly. Snakes are meant to be immune to poison. They're fine. Cheems, what do we got? Trying to get a bit closer. Zombies getting pretty close. Taking forever, though. I saw they explain in the comment that both party must not be engaged in melee to cure the poison. Oh, Cheems, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. Because it's like a bandage, you can't do it in melee. Thanks for the explanation there, man. I must have forgot it in the moment and then just been a bit hyped up about it. Like, oh, we couldn't fix the poison. Yeah, yeah, you're definitely right for that now that I'm thinking about it properly. Ha! No freaking way, White Wolf. How? How do you dodge an 84 and a 94 back-to-back? White Wolf's hacking. I guaranteed. He doesn't want to die. He doesn't want to die. Sheer willpower. He's a slippery roach, just saying. Streamer's luck for sure, because holy crap. Holy crap indeed. Do I have a chance of saving him now? That's the big question. Nope, that doesn't work. I might have a way of saving him. Traits more like permanent injuries. I mean, he could just get knocked down. His poison's killing him, though. I don't have any antidotes. Hopefully he gets knocked down by the poison. I have a way of saving him. It's a way of hurting him. But it worked. It worked! And it knocked the spider 2 tiles. But I can't save him. Also, Tim needs a recover. 36 hit points each turn for 9 more turns. And it slowly decreases like a couple hit points every turn. White Wolf, you're gonna die in open arms of your friends. You're surrounded by loved ones. Please don't actually die. Please just get struck down. He's struck down! Yes! He lives! He lives. Survives the redback poison. I can't believe it. I know! He didn't die! That's crazy. Survives a poison from a redback. Dodges multiple 80 to 90 plus hits. Is able to be rescued by a catapulting Ifrit that's just running in. And, did you die? Yes, but I lived, Gamer Owen. The perfect time to say that. Absolutely perfect. And the same club as Stefan, that's exactly how Stefan went. Exactly. No changes at all. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, now we just have to kill a redback. I mean, the hard part's done, trying to get rid of White Wolf not dying. How are we going to kill this redback now? Oh, boy. He didn't die. Accidentally steps on him. Well, he didn't die yet. That's sort of what we need to say. He didn't die yet. Undead zombie, come on, let's go. If he gets brain damage as well, we know what the poison does. Yeah, we know what type of poison it is. Solum, let's walk a space forward. Let's hide Cheems behind you. Tim, how we going? Okay, we're faster. Tim's faster than a redback? Oh, because the redback got staggered. Tim's not faster than a redback. And the redback's on the high ground. I'm going to wait. Can you trap him on a tier 3 hill? Yes. I can trap him on a tier 2 hill. And then if I get Tim to 1v1 him for eternity... Oh, but then Tim might lose because of the accuracy of him. But if Tim teleports in, does damage, then teleports out, we can slowly whittle him down. That would be the ultimate strategy, but we need to make sure he goes to a spot we can raise to the high grounds, but I don't know if we can do it. Right, Kay? It was nice knowing you, man. Holy crap. No, he'll be fine because I can shield bash him. We want to cheese him, but that's... Like, look at that. Look at that. Like, seriously. From that spot, teleports to here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Exactly 16 to get to Raikate. We can save Raikate. There is definitely ways we can save Raikate. But... damn, I hate redbacks. Jumping spiders. Pretty much. It's kind of like Minecraft spiders where they just go wherever they want and then get stuck on the roof. Oh boy, Raike, my man. 17%. He hits him. That's a good hit. But I have a strategy. I have a strategy. Tim needs a 5-minute break, I think. Ithael. Fine. How am I going to do this without Tim, though? Shivers. That actually screws up my strat. That really screws up my strat. I wanted... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to finish Tim's turn, because I wanted to wait on his turn. I'll use your 5-minute break after I do Tim's shield bash, because I desperately need that. And no one else can help. So I'm going to finish Tim's turn and then do the 5-minute break. Because I really, really can't afford this. Earthen Puppet, you can come down to help. I know you're going to cry about that, but I was finishing Tim's turn. You can't interrupt the turn that I was on. That makes it hard for me. Okay, Snow, we have to wait. I have a strategy. I have a really good strategy. Is it going to work? That's the trick. The undead scares the spider? That's big. That's absolutely big. Okay, Tim, this is your final action. Can you even do it? Okay, you're going to sleep now, bud. You stay there for 5 minutes. Ending Timmy's adventure. Alright, I'm happy. I'm satisfied. I did the shield bash that I needed. We're set. He's had a rough day. He's getting tired. Understandable. Korax, what are we doing? What are we doing? We sit here. Korax, you're exhausted. Solom, I'm sorry. You were sitting here. Tim carries the party. White flag, says Singularis. Yeah, he's got the white flag, which is really good. We did that with the Scare of the Zombie movement. But, please. Yes! Okay, we got 1 height. That's not enough. We need more. Crap, we might lose Kenshan. Yeah, footwork. Yeah, the footwork. I know, Stefan. He's got frickin' footwork. Everyone gangster till the spider foot works it out. I gave the spider the high ground. I know, but... Tim outspeeds, but I can't frickin' use him. Taunt is okay, but Taunt gets Kenshan killed. That's why I was like, maybe not. But what I can do... Fudge, no one has turns before him. 12, 8. 8! Kage's too slow! I'm gonna have to just hope on a prayer. Also, Tim, end of your turn, buddy. Nope, that didn't work. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Time to retreat. Time to retreat, boys. Freaking heck, he can run so far. Maddie's wife, get out of there. Get out of there. Everything's dangerous. Use the golem to yeet the spider. No. I need him to stay still. Arasho, let's go here and maybe bait the spider to not do anything. Yep, called it. Kenshan got poisoned regardless, guys. See, He's got 500 armor, and he pierced through it with his fancy ability. Called it. Well, we might be losing our Orc Young. Panic mode, exactly. Exactly panic mode right there. Time to kill someone, says Cheems. We've already got someone almost dying. We're gonna lose him. We're gonna lose the big boy. No. No champions, please. I can't believe we have to deal with this stupid spider. Oh, that was close. Okay, it's a Brigand Barbarian. Not as bad. We're having 2 bros surviving the poison. We had 1 bro survive the poison. I don't know if Kenshan can survive the poison. Because of all this crazy stuff, I think I need to buy more antidotes. I really need to buy more antidotes. Okay, so joining the fight in the east corner is a blade dancer? Okay, well, that's a little rough. Sunday stream +1. Yeah, pretty much. Blade dancer could be a little scary. High dodge, high nimble, utilitarian, overwhelm. Oh, dear. Is Kenshan bleeding? Got bandaged? Where is Kenshan? Oh, yeah, he's not bleeding, he's poisoned. So we can't save him. Bandages don't fix poison, sadly. Which is a real problem. You like the mask? Yeah, the Joker mask is cool. It's a silver version of it, which is nice to see. Snow, please. It's done. No one will ever die from the spider again. So nice to have that. Okay, so, spider's out of the way. Now he's up to deal with the brand new threat. Oh, dear. Is Kenshin not resilient? How does he just not get resilient for free? Oh, we have to hope he just... Oh, he's got 3 turns left of life. Oh, the poor thing. We might be saying goodbye to the big boy. Can he run away? No, you can't make a single person leave a fight. You can't do anything. It's really rough. Spiders can climb this as Barlow? Well, kind of, but not really. I think we're safe. Tim, you're still on hiatus for a little bit. Is he leaving? No, he's going after the puppet I left out there. Forgot about that. Everyone gangsta till Necro busts in and says that spiders can climb now. Well... Apparently they can. Well, that didn't work. God, I hate spiders. Oh. How the freaking hell do we deal with it? Throw a net. It has been 5 minutes. I know. It's back to Tim's turn. Tim's turn will happen. Use freaking spider climb. Okay, what's the strat? Freaking thingy's dead. Oh boy. It was like 2 minutes, says Barlow. No. It's been some time. I'm pretty sure we're ready. Tim needs to be back here. Oh, God, this is bad. Oh, boy. God, I hate spiders. Spider in other stream explodes an egg. Kage, what do we got? Just our two-handed sword. We did throw a net on him earlier. It didn't do anything, apparently. 221, we've got work to do. Cheems. Just buff that puppet as much as you can. The undead... Not sure, but Ken, please. Why? Your dying grasp, you missed the 75. Does he die next turn or does he survive? Yeah, he survives as long as he doesn't get hit. Freaking heck. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Is 5 minutes over yet? I do believe so. Can I check how long chats happened? Need a 5-minute break. Yeah, it was a bit a while ago. Fine. Actually, no, I can see it on the left side for the spin the wheel. And the ban in-game action. Yeah, he did it 10 minutes ago. The time's up. We're back to 5 minutes has been done. I know I didn't do it immediately, but it says 10 minutes ago on my activity feed. Okay, sweet. We're ready. We can't put him to sleep. Can we mind break him? Kind of. No. We teleport next to him. We then... Do we puncture or do we attack normally? We puncture, right? We need to break his morale. Break the morale. It didn't work. We're doing garbage damage. There should be an orc brother background. Half orc, half human thing. Cool. That's an idea. Should be 10 minutes with 1,000 snowballs, says Barlow. Wait, how much is it? Yeah, it's 1,000 snowballs. But it depends on what you stop. We could make it 10 minutes. We'll see how it goes. Not many people use the banning action, so... Haven't had as much testing of it. It was almost 10 minutes anyways, so we got extra time for you. Solum, what are we doing? Getting that shield back out so we survive. Oh boy, what are we doing? Gotta survive this. 57, that's a good hit. Sing, we'll put you over here, but I want the zombie in there. Raike with the assist. Why can't you see him? You can't see him? Okay, we're going the long way then. Use the free kill spin. Oh yeah, we saved up a free kill spin, didn't we? Totally. Okay, he's going after Tim. That's good. That is good news. Tim can survive. What do we do with snow? I failed to raise the earth on a 95. Okay, that's what snow does. Zombie gets in. Fair enough. Kenshan run? He can't. He can't. He gets a beautiful smack to get before he dies. And he lives on a prayer. Solum, we sit here. Korax, we sit here. It's all up to the team. And the Blade Dancer's getting distracted, which is good news. There's an ad starting any second now. I was not expecting the stream to keep lasting. I thought we'd be over by now, but you guys keep spawning in scary crap. Raike gets a good headshot. That's good to hear. Typical snowman luck, exactly. This fight's looking pretty decent. It's only like, what, 26 goblins or something? In comes all the crap. Oh, boy. What are we doing? Solum, you're just gonna stay there. Sing, you just wait. Blade Dancer doesn't like rocks. I mean, he doesn't like Ifrits, and that probably reminds him of the annoying Ifrits of his hometown, so you gotta be worried about that. Good hit, good hit. Can I please raise the ground? Good. Now the puppet has a better chance to hit. Why is this turn done? Wait a minute. The puppet's bugged. I haven't used his attack in a while. When's the last time I used the puppet for anything? No, the puppet's bugged. The zombie gets a beautiful hit and a knock to his resolve. Let's frickin' go. I can't do anything with Cheems. The puppet's had enough. That's the turn that happens? Kenshan gets hit but doesn't get punctured? Damn it. Do I break free? Accuracy's still pretty high. I think I just attack. It's not much damage. The dagger really doesn't do much. Kenshan, as your final Final attack. Oh, you don't take him down with you. Don't die. He's struck down! Streamer's luck right there. That is 2 struck down from redback poison. No deaths. Let's keep it that way. Holy crap. Holy crap indeed. I know. Great. Absolutely great stuff. Can't complain. Now we kill him. That's all we need to do. We kill the spider, and we don't lose anyone. Redbacks only do struck downs, confirmed. I wouldn't say that. Reike, great hit. Can we get rid of this guy, please? Does Tim outspeed him? 8, 9, 7, 4. Okay. Korax, I'm risking your life. Son of a... Korax! No! How do we miss the 95? How? We missed the 57. I'm raising Korax up. Just don't die, buddy. Just don't die. Holy crap. Oh, boy. What happened? Please. Zombie, save us. The zombie gets the hit. Tim. Do it. Rolled a double 66. Son of a biscuit. If I rolled high for damage, I could have killed him. We survive! Giving Korax the high ground was a good plan. Oh, less panic. Oh, man, my heart's beating too fast, man. Way too fast. Whew. This spider's giving us the runaround. Also, the Blade Dancer's having way too much fun. Way too much fun over there. Trying to kill me, what, mate? I know, Tim couldn't even teleport away and just took a chunk. Absolute chunk of damage. We got this, though. Reike, please. You can't see him? Because of the height problem. I could get a corpse explosion. But I don't want to lose the corpse, so I'm not going to do that. Kind of like the corpse we have. Okay, Korax, redeem yourself, please. And once more. Thank you, Korax. Thank you. And we got a double drop of the poison. We can build the dagger. Ladies and gentlemen, the redback dagger is within our grasp. Tim is now a redback spider that can teleport. Well, I mean, we have to get to the point of, you know, building it, finding the dagger, and all the effort. But practically, and you said you didn't like my redback spin now, did you? You said Singularis. Well, no, I didn't. We almost died. It was scary. That was way too dangerous, and we almost lost 2 people. Oh, boy. And look how many, look how many people it took of our party to take down 1 spider. 1 spider. Welcome to Redbacks. It is quite the experience. Oh, dagger, but what cost? Blade Dancer doing the average anime villain. Let's not die to the other guy. Exactly. We got this. We got this. Let's wander over and let's not kill ourselves on this guy. Oh, Tim, my man, Tim. It's quite the effort. And we didn't even have Tim for like 5 or more minutes, too. You almost made Sauron's unsub from Snowman if Tim died. That's true. It was Sauron, yep. Tim's got this 1v1. I mean, Tim's at half health. If he gets a lucky headshot, I think Tim's dead. So maybe not. I was hovering over it, said Sauron. Brutal. Absolutely brutal, my man. I'd follow again Sunday. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But if you died on Sunday as well, the double unfollow. Oh, boy. Don't guilt trip me. Yeah, Sing didn't have control. Oh, you don't have a Sunday character? Oh, I think your Sunday character did die. Oh, that's right. It did. It was the black armor, wasn't it? The banner. Sauron did have a banner on the Sunday crew. Sacrifice to save Artemis. That's right. You saved the Hex. That's all we could ever ask for. Onward, men. Onward. The Blade Dancer's just punching a rock. Doing my one job. Exactly. Okay, Tim. I'm going to teleport behind here. And then end my turn. Cards face down. And make sure we can teleport into the fight and out of the fight so we don't get Tim stuck. Where he takes an unnecessary hit. Very important. Put him to sleep? I mean, I could, but Blade Dancers are usually pretty tough, so putting him to sleep might be a bit harder than expected. I tend to come in just to save people in fights, says Van Whitman. Exactly. He does a good job. Van enjoys that. And most of the time makes it a little bit interesting. So we definitely appreciate him. Arasho is getting the closest. Is probably going to get smacked in the face. That's going to hurt. Zombie did his job. Just tanked in front of the spider. The spider didn't want to attack him, which was good. Didn't look like he did his job, but at least it was better than putting one of our more valuable people in front. Solom, my friend. Let's sit there. Okay, Tim. 27 plus 27 is 52. Plus 3 times 5 is 15, which should be 67. That's too much. Then I need to recover. Alright, time to recover. Oh, 27 plus 7 is 54. Yeah, you're right. Oh, boy. That was... Yeah, you're right. It is 54. I totally said that, right? Didn't I? I said 54? Sounds like I said 54. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, boy. It's that time of day. Okay, so Tim, now's your time to shine. Teleport in. 38. Ouch. Sleep for 50. Oh, 57? Hey, yo, that could be good. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Dang it, missed the last one. Okay, out we go. It was worth it for the one stab for the pierced arm muscles. Definitely worth it. Injuries make all the difference. Risked it on the second 40, but I mean, putting him to sleep again was a bit too much of an effort. And wouldn't give me as much of a bonus compared to, yeah. Proceeds to be bullied by sand. He's got a vendetta for the sand. It makes sense. It's part of his backstory, you know? Everyone's got to have a good backstory. Kage! Misses. Dang it. Just no luck on all that, is it? No luck indeed. 221, 18%. Holy crap. Arasho on a 16%. Zombie, what are we doing? He still attacks the puppet. I think he really has a vendetta on this puppet. Guys, spawn something. It's the last fight, says Barlow. No, let me go have my lunch. I'm hungry. Snow needs to sleep. I mean, I could go for an afternoon nap, but I'm going to have some lunch after this. Have a bit of a break. See where my cat went. He's probably sleeping downstairs or something now. Oh, that was bad. Arasho didn't take too much damage, but he took a cut arm. And then there were some overwhelms that are a bit worrisome. Ooh, that could have been worse. Please don't. It's past midnight and I've got to wake in the morning. Yeah, let everyone go to sleep, you poor things. We are finally going to get through this. What are we doing? Trying to chase this guy halfway across the map because he keeps walking backwards, which is rather annoying. Tim, recover and go again. Sing, surround him. 221, surround him. Yes, he cannot escape. Don't know if that's a good thing. Because now he's just going to sweep in front of him. And now Tim can't get to him. Yeah, we'll just mind break him for the moment. Kind of screwed up Tim's entrance there. Fair enough. And Raike, I don't want you to get hit, so wait until it's his turn. Wait till it passes. Look, Blade Dancer just needs someone to talk to. Needs some counseling. What did the sand do to you? How did the sand hurt you? How did it make you... He's still attacking the sand! Oh! He's getting surrounded. Attacked on all sides. He could go for an AoE to maximize his damage potential. And he attacks the sand. He's got issues, man. I won't question them. But I can't deny he's got a few issues there. And we've got to stop missing. Come on. Oh, boy. Oh, he's not dying. Raike, no. We missed. He's just not dying. The puppet doesn't even need to be on to attract him. I know. He's just hitting him for no reason at all. Traumatized by sand. All the sand that he had to endure as a nomad. Living on the southern lands. Never getting to see snow. It does things to a man, you know? The poor thing. Can we put him to sleep? Nope. Tim is struggling and has no action points. Oh, crap. Tim, don't die. Okay, he swept for the front attacks. He didn't sweep against Tim. Whew. Almost ran out of action points there, and I kind of did, so that was risky. We get the 40 from Raike. Nice damage. Finally, someone hits. Sing, please finish this off. God, so many 70% we can't hit. Kage, please. Thank you, Kage. The one hit he does finishes the fight. Kage didn't start the fight. The sand somehow started the fight, but Kage finished it. That was almost an unfollow. Exactly. Almost. Brain damage! You called it, chat! You called it! The poison gave White Wolf brain damage. G freaking G. Kenshan gets a collapsed lung. Not the worst thing in the world. But White Wolf gets brain damage. He is a survivor. How did he do it? Magic. Or hacks, whichever one you think. But a few level ups all around. Great experience. A big battle with extra spawn-ins definitely goes a long way for the experience. Loot-wise, we get a ton of corpses, including a Blade Dancer corpse. So Raike can summon a second corpse. Thank you guys very much. Incoming 2 poison blands. A couple extra nets. A little bit of supplies. Unhold hide. Unhold Bones. Mansplitter has returned to us. And the helmet has returned. Oh no. Does he not have his body armor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did he lose his 500 body armor? We may have a slight issue. After battle support, says Navig. I appreciate the after battle support. We'll have to quickly fix up my inventory before we do that. Also, I don't need that many corpses. I really don't. Not of the goblin kind. They really don't add too much for the moment. Let's add in a few of these tier 2s. They're actually half decent. That's good. Nope, I want that one. Extra of these we don't need. And then that one I need as well. That looks pretty good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Whew. White Wolf and Stefan have a special bond now. Exactly. Surviving from the poison, getting that brain damage. Oh boy. It's good to see they're not gone. Yes! Kenshan didn't lose his body armor. It stuck to him. Oh, I was so worried. I did not want to lose the 500 body armor on this guy. That would have been bad. Okay, return the weapon. There you go, buddy. White Wolf looks exactly normal. Perfectly fine. Nothing's different. We'll go for that spin before I forget. Duplicate helmets? Barlow says, where? Oh, a little bit of a lag. Please don't. Oh, I'm going to save. Just to be safe. A little bit of a lag spike and I panic. Duplicate head armor, where? Oh, you're right. It duplicated his head armor. I didn't see it. Nice. I'll take a duplicate. So, congrats to Kenshan giving out some more free armor. I don't know who's going to use it. It's way too heavy. But, it's something. Eating goblin salads, it seems. It seems to be. Let's go for that spin. Thank you guys for noticing that duplicate. It was Navig going for the after battle support. And it is a free positive trait. Very nice roll indeed. Who would you like to support, Navig? Not sure who needs it the most. Obviously, you could use it for yourself. An extra positive trait wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I could always give it to Tim, or we could give it to someone else. Trying to think. Yeah, you could use the benefit from a positive trait. Though it would. The problem is if it's a melee trait, it wouldn't be very helpful. I mean, chat usually loves Tim, so we can always just buff Tim. Navig's doing pretty good for his stats at the moment, though. I'm really, really looking forward to him getting into those nice shots. Just at nighttime, it was kind of not the place to get really good shots off. Okay, we'll give the free positive trait to Tim, see if he gets something good. If he gets Survivor, I'm going to be over the moon. Did I call it? Ha! 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 Necro! I don't think that's a positive trait. I would argue that's a negative trait. I mean 10% damage is something good. But Drunkard is maybe not the most positive trait out there. I demand a change. Tim doesn't hear you over his alcoholic ears. He's out now. He's drunk himself to success. He's drunk through his success. That's his secret. He can't see, he can't hear, he just stabs. That's all he knows. Necro loves his beer, confirmed. Confirmed. Let's get Korax's level up before we go today. Let's give him... I think he needs that resolve roll. Rebound is desperate, but... Oh, I need Insect Swarm. Insect Swarm's going to save us more than Rebound. Let's do it. Insect Swarm for the win. Then we go Rebound, then we go Sword Riposte. Yeah. Riposte is going to be good. Rebound saves us to attack twice a turn. Allows us to shield wall and then possibly... Oh, it's only... No, we can riposte with the Rebound, but we have to go with the Insect Swarm. Yeah, the bees. It's got to be the bees. Tim's the murder hobo. Yep. Sauron going for another spin for Tim. Let's see what we get. This is going to be the most swole Alp you've ever seen. And it's a gifted level up in all stats. How do you keep getting this roll, Sauron? How do you do it? Sauron is just sugar daddying this Tim. He's fine. He's fine with it. Makes up for the drunkard. Gets him back to 100 melee skill. 70 melee defense. 120 resolve. 105 fatigue. It's looking good. It's looking real good, man. No teleports. Good. Oh, boy. He's becoming a monster. He survives the hit from the poison guy. Redback spider ain't nothing. Maddie's wife survives and gets a nice level up. Very happy to see. Mind over body build is getting stronger. And we are ready to grab that mind over body. From 23 down to 19. Hoo, that's looking more manageable. Can we get another thing that reduces fatigue usage? Huh. Yes, fluid weapon. That's going to be nice. Very nice indeed. But that'll have to wait. Need to craft that poison dagger too. That is true. But we don't have a rondel dagger. And we can't make it without a rondel dagger. You need one of those. We can go shopping for it because I'm sure once we head back to civilization, Thalaberg, Schwertberg, and Tritenberg will probably sell us one of those daggers. They're pretty common in big cities. Oh, what's this poison dagger here about, Sauron? Oh, you're gonna love it. You know how that Redback did poison to us that just basically took 10 turns, did 40 damage, then 38 damage, then 36 damage, and barely reduced in damage? Let me introduce you to... I'll buy the Rondel Dagger and show you because I don't want to search through that list. I'll introduce it to you in a minute. But there's a dagger that is able to do that same poison that red-backed spider did to us. Every single time. I can explain it just briefly like that, but I will also be able to prove it to you once we get to the dagger. Once we buy it. But yeah, basically it's wonderful. And in my opinion, one of the best daggers in the game. I think it's even better than the Obsidian Dagger. Because the Obsidian Dagger spawns a baby undead whenever you kill a humanoid. And it's like, you're not always fighting humanoids. You're not always the one to get the last kill. But poison usually works better in most situations unless you're fighting undead. So I vote usually for the Redback Dagger to be the best dagger in the game. That's my belief. So I stick with it usually. Like famed daggers are pretty good too. Sometimes they can be pretty strong and helpful. A company gains renown. Very nice. Very nice indeed. What are we getting next? Korax is getting older and feeling more unhappy. So he got older, reduced his pay. Now he's feeling a little depressed. Korax, man, old age hits hard. And it's hurting. I think the next event is you're going to turn old, and we might have to fix that with maybe a heal. We'll have to see how that works. Let's go for 5 beasts. Korak's about to retire, pretty much. It's looking like that. Okay, we've pretty much treated most of our injuries. We've got most of the healing done. Let's go shopping. Weaponsmith, please have a rondel. They have a rondel right away. That's a good pickup. Out of snowballs again? Not a problem. I'm sure you'll have enough for next week. Let's go and make our dagger, boys. Where is it? It should be... Where is it? Don't tell me they changed the recipe or removed it. No, I think I know what it is. I think I know the problem. I forgot they nerfed it. And we didn't get the spider corpse. No, I forgot about that. I remember reading it in previous patches and went, that's an interesting nerf. It's good to sort of nerf the crafting requirements to make it harder to craft endgame content. Now I'm regretting thinking that. Dang it. Okay, we need to fight one more redback. You guys need to spawn one more in next time. And then we can get the dagger for Mr. Tim. Oh, that's unfortunate. All that wind up. That's okay. We need more spooter fights, indeed. We'll get there. We'll get there, indeed. But for the moment, we do have 2 of the correct items we need. Also, my goodness. I forgot to save the Blade Dancer corpse. Yes, please save it. We've got the 2 poison glands, and we've got the Rondel Dagger ready for when we need it. I will keep the Rondel Dagger on... Probably on Tim? No, Tim's got important things to do. I'll keep it on Murph as a backup just to remind me that we're keeping it, and so I don't accidentally sell it. Because normally I don't keep Rondel Daggers for any reason. It's only the rarest occasion that you need it for the fame, the fancy dagger creation. Champion Hex tomorrow? Possibly. We'll have to see how it goes, Barlow. Is the Rondel Dagger an upgrade to his current dagger? No, it would not. So basically, almost all of the famed daggers in the game are famed Rondels. So 25 to 50 damage. Comparing that to the Rondel a 20 to 40 damage. So it's technically not an upgrade because the fames are usually Rondels themselves. They just don't look like Rondel daggers because of the way the art form looks. But yeah. Gonna need to save up snowballs to bring in my replacement when you tire a Korax. Sounds good. Anyways, thank you guys for coming to the stream. Really appreciate the support and the wonderful hype train today. Hope you enjoyed all the fun and the crazy daggering down and the crazy survivability and maybe a couple of the deaths along the way. But, oh, you guys want a raid possibly to leave? Oh, sure. Sure, we can do a raid. I've got enough energy left in me to do a quick raid for you guys. Getting a few more snowballs. Is it ending, says Christopher? Yes. Yes, sorry, the stream is ending. I've got to go have my lunch. And it's been going on for like 6 and almost 7 hours. My goodness, it's been a long one today. So, we'll catch you tomorrow at the same time as usual. And we'll continue the Hex run, I think. And then maybe the week after we might go and do some Star Sector. But we'll see how we go. Thank you very much, Ithael, for the 1 gifted sub to Major Pie. And thank you, Christoph, for the follow. Appreciate the follow. Unfortunately, the ad break went through. But I will do the raid. So I'll have a quick check to see who's on. And I gotta be quiet so I don't hear my own voice through my speakers. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Yep, there we go. Okay, quit that, quit that. Don't watch myself on Twitch. It sounds weird. Okay, so Battle Brothers available at the moment. There is someone live. So Baba Share Show is live at the moment and playing, I think, a late game session. So we'll go raid him for you guys to get some more free snowballs. See you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and thanks, English. Do stick around for the raid so you get free points, free snowballs. But do have a wonderful week if I don't see you guys tomorrow. Let's do the, where is it? Slash raid. Let's do that. And that should work. Welcome back from the ad. Apologies for the ad break. We're heading off to raid Baba Share Show for some free snowballs so you guys can enjoy. Thanks for coming along. You guys have a great week ahead if I don't see you tomorrow. If I do see you tomorrow, then be ready to bring your A game. We're getting that hex run and enjoying our late game playthroughs. Anyways, have a good one, and see yous. Definitely back for tomorrow. Catches, guys.